Okay, now we're recording for real.
Okay.
It's not 5.
That's an easy solution. Firing squad.
Or at least no one, they're all too suspicious.
It's how many should they let go, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can narrow it down to who specifically.
It'd be 1 through 4 then, right? Because if 1 through 4 are all telling the truth, by 5 being wrong. No. Give me a second, Gabe. Give me a second.
I'm waiting. I'm being patient.
If all of them are liars, would it be a lie to say one of us is a liar?
That would be the truth.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay, so 5 goes free.
Suspect E.
Yeah.
Is that the final answer?
Because he says everyone's lying, therefore he's telling the truth.
But wouldn't that make...
So my initial
Wouldn't that make him a
option,
liar?
my initial option, 4.
Is it your final answer?
Yes.
Suspect D is correct. He's the only one who's telling the truth. If 4 people are lying, then that leaves 1 person, him, as the truth teller.
Okay, you made me double
I just wasn't sure who you were referring to.
question myself. Yeah.
Now,
So isn't that fun?
yeah, my argument for it was technically, if person A says one person is lying, they are still technically, if there are 4 people lying, saying one person is lying is not wrong.
That's what.
That's an incomplete.
Like, if I was overthinking, I was gonna ask:
Well,
are they saying only one of us is
Yeah,
lying?
the puzzle was unclear
or
on that. But-
one of us is
So
lying.
I thought like, oh, he's technically not lying. There is one person lying, which means there are 2 people telling the truth. Which means there are 3 people telling the truth. Which means there are 4 people telling the truth. So it'd be 4 people to let go instead of 1 was my argument.
But then nobody's lying.
No, but this person always lies, no matter what.
Bro's always a liar.
I don't like the logic puzzles. They're much harder when I'm not reading them.
They are. There are 2 guards standing at the door. One of them always tells the truth. One is always a liar.
One of them always sucks.
I kill one of them and ask if the other guy's still alive.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's how you get your answer.
But
Isn't it that you only have one
you have
question?
one
as the,
question.
like-
You have a split roads. It doesn't help. It doesn't help you at all with which way to go.
That doesn't
Well, I
matter.
guess you could kill one and then ask the other. Well, no, it doesn't really
You
help.
just say if
That doesn't matter. Just threaten the other one under persecution.
Also threaten to kill
Yeah,
him.
you
I
can
get
say-
2 questions.
if I killed him, would he be dead?
But that doesn't help. It doesn't help you decide which way to go.
So
You're finding out you're not killing him.
You get one question to figure out which
Is
way
the
to go.
dead guy's road safe?
There you go. Wait, but then you still don't know.
Because the part that could be wrong is he
Here.
dead? Is it correct?
You guys are trying to make the dead guy work in the problem somehow.
it's very simple.
I ignore the puzzle. We split the party.
Which road would this dead guy tell me to take?
No, we're back at the same problem game.
No, because if he's to the truth teller, he would tell you that there are no roads. He wouldn't tell you.
He tell you the treasure is inside you all along.
Yeah. Okay. That's enough puzzles. That's enough puzzles. What?
Yeah, I need 2 questions
well,
to solve
okay.
this, so I can still kill a guy.
If you ask what would he tell me if he's like for
Well,
example,
it only works if he's a liar. If the guy who's leading
no
a liar.
if he's telling if you ask the liar what would the truth teller tell me, the liar will lie.
Yeah.
He will give you the wrong answer. If you ask the truth teller what would the liar tell me, that will also be the lie.
Okay, but hold on. It doesn't work in the scenario I proposed because the truth teller was killed. One of the guards was
Well, but like
dead.
they
No,
both give
it doesn't
the
matter.
same
It
answer. You
doesn't
just
matter.
unnecessarily killed a man.
No, because the question is, what would he tell me to do? And if he's dead, he can't tell you to do
Oh,
anything.
yeah.
So, it doesn't work.
I kill him and can't speak with dead.
So how many questions do I get?
One.
Does that count?
Yes.
Yes.
So
But that
I
was
watched.
2 questions.
Have you guys seen the Honor Among Thieves? So I was watching that with my dad the other day, and he was asking me constant questions about how do you know that? What is this?
It's like, I
How
know
do you
every reference in this movie.
Yeah. I really think it would be better if Jonathan was here.
I will say the Speak with Dead is probably the funniest part in the movie, solely because of its accuracy.
Well, the whole movie is just really fun because you can absolutely tell that it's modeled after like a table game.
Well,
Where like some plot points get pulled out of people's asses because the DM is like quartered or like players make stupid decisions or.
I read some the like behind the scenes the cast played like a couple sessions of D&D to like figure out how the game should work.
Good. Yeah.
But I will say it was not a perfect movie, but it definitely felt like a D&D one-shot got turned into a movie, which is all I wanted from it.
I would call it a solid 8 or 9 out of 10. Not perfect, but perfectly good for what it was trying to be.
Yeah.
Which was a funny, chaotic romp that was supposed to emulate the play experience.
That was just funny.
You should. It's good.
It is a good movie.
It's on Netflix. Netflix.
One of the few movies I've seen of late that didn't make me regret the fact that I spent money to go to a theater.
Jockey!
Has anyone seen the Minecraft movie?
Not yet. I just came out yesterday.
Question and low.
So
I do want to see it though.
Maya and I are having our 1 year anniversary this weekend.
You guys are not actually doing that.
No,
right?
but her initial pitch is, "Oh my god, we should go see the Minecraft movie. It'd be so funny." And then I had to respond with, "Babe, I don't think I want to tell people when they ask me what did you and Maya do for your 1 year anniversary." We went to the Minecraft movie.
We went on a really nice romantic dinner at McDonald's, and then we went for a nice evening
Get the
stroll
Minecraft
to
toy.
the Minecraft movie.
We went to the Minecraft movie to
Minecraft
watch Jack Black Aura Farm sound bites.
Yeah.
The only thing that could be worse would be if you went and saw the Snow White movie.
Yeah, we're seeing the Princess Mononoke in 4K,
Oh, there you go.
That actually
which
sounds
is her
good.
favorite movie. So yes.
Yeah. You guys seen all those new AI Ghibli things?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shaking your head? Okay.
I don't know that I want to see AI Ghibli things.
I saw one and it was a portrait of a dude who was in like special forces during Vietnam, and it's his headshot photo of him like in his professional attire, and he looks like a huge dork, and it's like a wholesome movie about a dude who murdered a lot of people.
I saw someone Ghiblified the Trump assassination
Oh,
photo.
That's insane.
That's awful.
That's hilarious, is what that is.
The speaker turned off.
Yeah, I know.
Look at this dude.
I thought having it.
Who's
what-
that?
needed a
Mike
clue.
Binning.
One of
Is
the
that
most
the guy who got
dangerous men to
Ghiblified?
ever live.
Yeah. Yeah.
He looks like a creep.
He's one of the most
He's-
dangerous men to ever live.
Yeah, he's one of the most like well deserved not well deserved.
He's one of the highest
Well decorated.
decorated.
Yeah, dude, he did some crazy. Yeah, look at he's such a dork. He looks like such a dork. But yeah, this man has killed like hundreds of people.
I don't know, he looks kind of like a creep to me.
He was a sniper, wasn't he?
No, he was in Mac Sog,
Oh, that's right.
which then turned into Delta. His younger photos, he looks.
Less weathered by trauma that he caused.
He looks like more normal in that picture.
Oh, some of the black and white ones.
He looks like a hitman.
He kind of was.
Oh, yeah, I forgot something.
Unacceptable.
Oh.
It's the mustache that gets me.
Yeah.
TikTok.
I forgot that I wrote level 7 rogue question mark. It smells like bullshit in my notes.
You wrote what?
During last session's combat, I wrote level 7 rogue question mark, and it smells like bullshit in my notes.
Oh, because like the evasion or whatever?
Yeah. Yeah, that was kind of
Oh,
childish of me. Yeah.
That makes sense. Brad, do you know what Mike Binning's first job in the army was?
No.
EOD.
Oh.
Oh. Makes us some balls.
Yeah. So I like reading that. I'm like, yeah, okay. Some other things that he's done makes a lot of sense, I suppose.
I'm intrigued in my dark. My dark era.
Emo game.
Emo game. Emo
Are your
game.
ears cold? Is that why you're doing that?
Maybe.
Alright, are we ready to begin then?
Yeah. Cole, you doing the recap?
Yeah. You ready?
I
You read the
think so.
description like you promised me you would, right?
You listened the
You
whole
promised
time.
me, you called me out when I said you wouldn't, right?
I don't remember that.
Uh-huh.
Robert has the soundbite saved.
Look me in the eye. and tell
I
me
don't
that I'm
remember
great.
that.
Wow. You're a terrible liar.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That grin speaks volumes.
It's all the shit he be eating.
I can just read the description out loud.
I told you, man.
Ugh, there's too many words.
Alright, Cole, what's the recap?
Let
Do
him do,
you want me to just read it?
let him do the intro first. Let him do the intro.
Welcome back, Myth Divers. It seems that we are all present once again. Some of us were not all there last time. So,
Not all the way there.
before we go into any recaps or delving into the story, does anyone have any ideas or clues about the Horizon that anyone has thought?
We haven't? Okay.
I'm not allowed to open my mouth.
Do we know... Is, Victor? No.
Yes,
Yes, Victor. Do we know if he is, like, one of the Eclipse races?
Or combos.
We don't know what his sign
We know
is.
that- we know
guys
that-
do know his sign is public. It is blood.
Oh.
Yeah.
The Griffin guy though is opposites.
Yeah, Malach is the
An eclipse.
Zephian with an earth sign.
Because I remember when we
Literal
were doing,
eclipse last time.
Yeah, it was the literal eclipse last time. And we talked about, like, keeping an eye out for potential eclipses in the future. This is a form of an eclipse. It just doesn't take the same appearance as last time. So, I wonder if it has something to do with the, like, I don't want to say paradoxical nature, but maybe this Malach guy might have more keys than we know.
I don't know, but if eclipse is something that happens, maybe not common, but it isn't unheard of.
It's not that, like, I'm not trying, or on the train of thought that, like, because he's an eclipse, he's evil, or, like, tied to the Horizon Thief, but the person who would be tied to the Horizon Thief would be an eclipse. So if anybody were to be tied to him, that's where my mind would go. I am also just found one single thread that I am
Yanking.
Other than that, that's all I've got so far. Unless this conquest has some other ties to the Horizon Thief. So remind me, this place hasn't had its magic stolen yet, right?
Nope.
Maybe that's like Victor and Malach's end goal and they just don't even know it? Help me out here, guys. Gabe, help me out here.
I think that you are doing a good job with the information that you have. Whether or not you are correct, I cannot speak to that because
On a
I'm
scale
not
of
allowed.
hot to
I appreciate you
cold.
giving the effort.
On a scale of hot to cold, am I lukewarm?
Hot to
or-
Yeah, you're pretty lukewarm.
I'm pretty lukewarm, okay.
You're pulling on the right strings, but you don't have enough information to really
Yank
go
on
anywhere
him, yeah.
productive yet.
But I'm trying to yank on him.
He's trying to
I'm
yank.
tugging all I
Yeah,
can.
He's a yanker.
I am a
Tugger.
yanker.
A tugger.
Tugger.
A rug-tum tugger. What's the cat? Rug-tum tugger?
Yeah,
Thank you.
from cats.
Rum-tum tugger. Curious cat.
Tum tugger.
Like a jellicle, you know?
Jellicle cats.
Do what jellicles
Yeah.
do?
I know what you're referencing, but I think it's like tum tugger or something.
Alright.
I like your background.
I'm gonna tug your rum-tum.
No. Or am I,
No,
am I
I
just
rubbed the
oblivious?
last few
I'm
times.
just very criminal. man.
Ever since the other one got blown.
Oh, right! Yeah. Has your car gotten fixed yet?
Oh yeah. No, my car's back, thankfully.
That's good.
I only recently cleaned the other bag though because I just procrastinating it. I think it's in a closet with blood.
Do you want to get hepatitis?
Yeah, I wasn't touching it, you know.
Or AIDS.
Yeah.
I can get you AIDS if you need AIDS.
We talked about that. Yeah, that's right.
Robert's
He
met
has
him.
access to-
Sorry,
You know
so
a guy?
talked about this?
I do know a guy.
He has access to AIDS.
My cousin Ethan is a medical technician, and he works in the blood department.
Oh, okay.
So
I was expecting you to tell me that you're.
Cousin
My
has
gay
AIDS.
cousin
No.
has AIDS.
I'm like, oh shit, that's terrible.
no, but he is on several occasions. This man is very autistic. Threatened to give people AIDS.
Oh, is he the one that autistically approached your friend?
What do you mean autistically?
So
He told the story last time.
Yeah, when we were at Comic-Con, I had told
Oh,
Ethan to keep
yeah,
an eye
yeah,
out
yeah,
for
yeah.
a wrestling match. And so he walked up to Tyler and went, "You're Tyler, right? I know Brad." And that was it. That's how he introduced himself.
Nice.
Yeah. You've met Ethan, I think. You talked to him, I think.
I don't remember.
Okay, let's do this.
Well then, Myth Divers, would anyone like to give a recap?
I will legit just read from this.
Everyone judges pronunciation.
What?
I mean,
Everyone
you
judges
did
pronunciation.
say the names, I think, of anyone already that would come
The
up.
party began in combat against the supply thieves. After a few close scrapes and a powerful blizzard, the party emerged victorious. After re-strategizing and waiting until morning, the party continued on their journey westward. The party begins to traverse through a thick fog when suddenly a strange Skevhull leading 13 refugees appeared. After a tense encounter, the Skevhull to... That's not English. After a tense encounter, the Skevhull, to be Miranda, a changeling ally of Jack's. Is that a typo?
Probably.
Okay, I was like, am I dumb? Or is
I
it-
think the Skevhull was revealed to be.
Okay,
It's like the
that makes sense. Miranda explained that she was leading the refugees, evacuating them eastwards towards the Sinistrian ruins. After much negotiation, the party agreed to accompany them on their journey in exchange for potent supplies and vital information. While accompanying the refugees, the party is surrounded by strange constructs animated by an anomalous elements of earth and wind. The Mireforged pose a great threat to the party, but they manage to come through despite a great flapping force coming overhead and separating the fog. Once safe, Miranda reveals that Jack's wife and kids are at the Scion of Sleep. Additionally, Miranda reveals some of the Death March's plans. They were to send many soldiers and traitors on trials and purges, having Malach turn them into mindless soldiers with elemental power. She also reveals that Victor plans to announce something of great importance at the end of the trial. The party then convenes, deciding that the best option, after much deliberation, is to attempt to kill Malach at the trial checkpoint.
I hope you support that. It's violence.
That sounds like it'll cause chaos.
So context I was missing there. The Mireforged are made from the corpses of the Death March. A ton of Death March soldiers on this expedition are dead and are now these walking corpses.
Oh, that's concerning.
The party suspects Malach to be the caster, and it has been confirmed that if the original caster of these creations die, the creations will die as well.
No, so if we kill
I
him,
thought Miranda told us that.
Yeah, she told you to kill the caster, but she never confirmed it was Malach specifically.
Oh,
But
okay.
you guys have extreme suspicion.
Yeah.
Earth and wind.
Well-informed suspicions.
Educated guesses.
well, I
They can do
suppose-
weird shit as an eclipse, you know?
Let's go
Yeah,
kill
like
an
die.
individual.
I'm ready.
Jenny.
Jenny.
Jenny! Lieutenant Dan!
I was running.
I was running.
In my Wednesday group, one of the guys' voice keeps falling into
No.
Forrest Gump, and then we have another guy who's Russian who also keeps falling into Forrest Gump.
How do you go into
because of-
Forrest Gump from Russian?
Because of Chris
Oh.
talking. So we have Gump and Russian Gump.
If Gump was a commie.
You got kicked up during the Cold War.
Lieutenant Dan, he has no legs.
You have new legs.
That's wonderful.
Commie Gum. I'll call him that on Wednesday.
Please. Sup, commie gulp.
Commie Gum.
Wow.
Alright. You guys, as you guys are continuing to travel through the Shade Mire, are starting to reach the point where swamp begins the transition to woods.
Yes.
It is not as muddy. It is still very muddy in general.
No.
But
No.
it's not like it is less of it is a surface of mud and there are puddles of islands. And it is more now, there's about a 50-50 ratio of mud to island. Present in both.
Mud.
Islands.
Islands.
Hey, look, the floor. I create the floor.
You create the floor. You're the floor master.
I'm the floor
You're
master.
about to get floored.
You can dream.
There appear to be before where trees were much more sparse, and just more sparse and sprawled. They seem to become slightly more dense, as if it's just beginning to get closer to a forest, and the trees begin to look more like a dark pine than something that would be sprawled and dead. Yes, the thing I need to ask you guys. How are you guys traveling? Are you guys traveling quickly, without any hesitation of stealth? Are you guys trying to make any stealth at all?
I'm in favor of moving quickly.
I think
Yeah.
that's what we lean towards.
I think moving quickly is probably the best bet.
Toro?
I can do it invisibly, so I'm like doubly safe.
Mm.
Maybe not you.
Toro
Yeah.
don't give a shit. This is all a game.
It is currently midday, so the only points you could go invisible under are under the trees, or if you dove into puddles of mud. But yes, you could.
I have a question.
Yeah,
Would an umbrella create an area of dim light?
an umbrella. Yeah.
So if I were to give Toro an umbrella, would she just be invisible all the time, or would the umbrella be visible?
The umbrella would be invisible, but you see a point of it'd be like a spotlight. Of
Just a shadow running around on
Good
the
to know.
You could do that. It would make her harder to find. But the two things are the umbrella would take up one of her hands. So she would not be able to use a short bow.
I do love the
Following the
implication of a little shadow traversing.
Like a reverse moonbeam.
Yeah.
And then so one, she could not use the short bow, and two, it's still very much possible to find.
Yeah, okay. I'll put that one in my pocket.
But it is
Maybe
hard-
some necrotic moonbeam.
Pull an umbrella out of the
You should keister it.
keister.
Yeah.
I'm not putting that up my ass, bro.
Turn it into a gun.
Can you remind me, could everyone remind me what their passive perceptions are?
Jax is 11.
10.
13.
9.
I ain't seen shit.
Incredible.
So the highest we have is 13.
Yeah.
Alright.
My 0 wisdom
Well,
score.
hold on. Could I passively use Chaos Exchange to increase my wisdom score?
You could, if you want to.
No. We're moving quickly.
Yeah.
We're not going to be that alert. It would not be a
Alright.
character.
Speak for yourself. I'm readily alert with my massive perception.
My massive dong.
That
Thank you.
too.
Okay. As you guys continue to make your way through the Shade Mire, about another hour or two passes without much issue. And as you guys pass a cluster of trees, you fail to spot, but they spot you. You hear a voice. Hey!
No.
Hey! All of you instantly recognize this voice. This is Danny Lion. You see,
This is Cole's buddy, right?
I'm gonna kill myself.
His rival.
he is sat under a tree. He is very clearly weathered and worn. He has not taken this well, or more accurately, you suspect the others might not have treated him well. And you see next to his feet, there appear to be about 3 Mireforged corpses, corpses of Mireforged, destroyed. you can tell because of the earthen armor on top of them. And then there are exactly 2 unarmored corpses next to him, which you can't tell. You surmise to be his allies, but you can't tell if those are like Skevhulls or just the original race of the people who died.
So he's alone.
He has one ally next to him, very hurt as well.
You don't have to make the the Mireforged armor if we take it.
That is true, but will it fit us?
Can't you, like, I'm trying to look for the present, or the verb of malleable.
To mold?
Yeah, sure. Could you mold it?
Using the same ability that I would use to make...
So it wouldn't save any...
And you fool, you. He looks at you specifically. I know you're the one. You spread terrible rumors about me, trying to betray Lord Victor. I would never do such a thing.
We could take them. They might fit. Just completely ignore it.
It's worth checking for
It's
sure.
worth checking.
Me knowing damn well I'm the one who did that.
Yeah, right.
Well, Mr. Lion, I don't recall saying anything that wasn't true.
Fucked indeed.
You see, Danny take a breath. And okay, it doesn't matter right now. What's important is there seems to be some strange night curse affecting the corpses in this land. People are rising again.
I'm not sure if that's really a correct assumption there, young Mr. Lion. This seems to be more of an earth-wind thing to me.
And you would judge that how?
Well, I'm a scholar.
Well, to me, it is for my best guess, it's stars. It's something is possessing these corpses to move.
No, I don't think that's right.
Can I walk over to one of them?
You can walk over and you can inspect. And he like gets up.
I did inspect this earlier, didn't I?
You did inspect.
Okay.
You are certain.
Yeah.
It's
You are correct.
you are certain.
Nothing you've said was a lie.
He is. You don't know whether actually make an insight check for me.
Awesome, I'm good at this. That is going to be an 18.
18. He hasn't quite figured it out. He's just trying to give his best guess.
He's clearly in like a state of unwellness,
yes.
mentally.
No one was willing to help us in the trek at all because of some rumors about me hating Lord Victor and trying to undermine him, which I don't. But this is a good opportunity. Now that you're here, and you can, he'll point to Glacius. You can help here. As a Skevhull, you can spread your ranks and
Spread your seed, bro.
we can rebuild our ranks and make our way to the end. If you would be willing to collaborate, and he refers to his companion, who is also a Skevhull, you notice. If you would be willing to breathe new life into these, into our fallen allies and these unfortunates afflicted by the curse.
As tempting as that is, and while the possibility is there for sure, from as I understand it, it is a exhausting process, and we have a lot still ahead of us. And selfishly, I'm not going to create new life at risk of my own in these coming days.
Does Boatin have any response to Danny being here?
This young man is a friend of yours, is he not?
I'll close out my statement with, I see your point, but it is not worth the risk.
But friend is not the correct term.
Right? Did I phrase that correctly?
He is not my friend. I do not like him. He does not like me.
Also, if I'm not allowed to make horses, I'm not gonna make people.
I don't want to be in his presence currently.
Well, I am reluctant to leave behind one of my countrymen, to be honest.
Well, he'll say, it's fine. If Lord Victor needs it, I have the ability to add allies to our ranks if he so desires.
I think that's what these things are, and I'm gonna start taking off some of the the earth armor.
Can I just look at it? I don't want to take them off yet.
Yeah, you can look at it. Make a perception check for me.
Could it be investigation?
Yes, you can. It can be investigation.
Would mine be investigation?
Natural 20 plus 3. 23.
Okay. You notice this immediately. If you remember, Danny had said that he had Malach make armor for him, and you see it is not ornate, but is specialized, clearly to him. And with a natural 20 on the investigation, I'll just give this to you instantly. You can tell instantly, this is Malach's handiwork on the corpses as well. It's not as identifiable, it's a bit more generic. It's not as custom fit. It looks like it was mass produced more.
But Danny is also wearing armor from Malach?
Yes. They are the exact same.
That's troubling. Okay.
I'm going to, if possible, look for pieces that are a little too large.
It's
Like
what's your number?
17.
17? Okay. Yeah, you're able to find pieces that are a bit too large. It seems to be kind of like it seems to have been tried its best to be a one-size-fits-all for the Mireforged. It is not as, it is not careful. It is not.
So I'm looking for gauntlets because the perception I'm coming from is there's a chance that he could take over these, and if I'm wearing them, I want to be able to shake them off.
Okay.
Should
So
he try to take them over?
there are two variants of Mireforged. There are the lightly armored ones, which have gauntlets and greaves, basically.
Okay.
Just shin guards and bracers. The heavier versions are much more similar to what Danny here is wearing, with full plate, essentially covering them from head to toe.
How much flow does it take for you to make these?
Can I reveal shape enough for the whole party?
Yeah.
6. Which I have currently.
Because, yes, I don't know if it would make a difference. If he could theoretically control yours, or just the ones that he makes.
I'll say, the advantage to being fully armored, you are correct. He does have an ability to control his own armors, but you'd be hidden from view. Your face in particular. If you wear the light armor, he can see your armor corpse.
Is it going to slow him down at all to wear heavy armor?
No.
Okay, so it's not functional as like plate.
Can I do a mix and just do gauntlets and a helmet?
You could, yeah.
Making his own Mireforged original character.
Yeah.
Well, coming from the perspective of, like, we saw him patching up where things needed to be patched. So if I needed my head replaced, throw a mask on, and then the arms to still be able to control the arms.
You could try, yeah.
Do we care about this feather button?
I don't.
And again, wanting it to be loose enough that I could shake it off should he try to take control of it.
He's a coward.
He's right there.
Well, better.
He's a coward. I'm not talking to him.
What makes you think I'm a coward?
You ran away.
You're a snake. You're no warrior. Okay. I do not know how any of you met him or have chosen to ally with him. Any side he joins, he tries to cause chaos. It has made him a liability as an ally.
Hey, at least when I start fights, I finish them.
No one wants to work with you, is my point.
These people are.
Why? That's my question for you. Why are you working with him?
He's been nice to me so far.
I don't know. I'm just here.
He vouched for my ability. He seems like a stand-up fellow to me.
Not wanting to give away what we're doing. So I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just here.
I'm thinking maybe you're.
Why do you even want this chaos vote? Why did you join the Death March?
Entertainment?
It's no place for you considering your past behaviors.
I don't know. It's fun.
It's fun.
I'm getting my name out there by doing some, I don't know, doing things.
Make a deception check.
Oh, this isn't gonna be good.
No, it's not.
Oh no. Oh, come on.
Can I aid him with this?
How?
By throwing a question back at him.
Okay, what question are you throwing back?
Why are you here? Like, what are you trying to accomplish? Like, why are you questioning what his motives are?
Because I'm not going to give you advantage for that, unfortunately.
Not advantage. I thought you said disadvantage. I was
no,
trying to make it neutral.
Yeah, it's deception.
I'm gonna kill myself.
What is it?
A natural one.
Natural one for a total of
3.
3. Oh, okay.
I have a +2 to charisma.
I might get you somewhere.
Yeah, dead.
Yeah, in the ground, 6 feet under.
And no, the 3 makes it 4.
You see
4
like a
feet.
visible disgust like form on his face. He does not believe you in any sense. And to answer your question, I believe I told you this last time. It's to fix the fulcrum. Our world is broken.
That's right. That's right.
Traitor, young Mr. Lion, why do you say that our world is broken?
Do you not see?
Gestures abroad.
We have two civilizations without scions. Without scions, as we both know, our people die. If our scion of sleep disappeared, we'd have no crops, we'd have no harvest. I do not wish these things upon the Skevhulls or the Pyrans. I'm going to help them get their scions back.
You seem a stand-up fellow. I'm not really sure what problem you have with my good pal here.
He's a coward, that's all.
But I feel a need to tell you something. Pray tell me, who made that armor for you?
Malach.
And looking at you motion toward the dead constructs.
As I'm like picking up some of the gauntlets, like sliding it on.
Does that armor look at all familiar to you, young Mr. Lion?
You choose the check he's going to make. He's going to make either perception, investigation, or insight.
I feel like it has to be insight. 'Cause he's not really calm enough for like.
I'm going to give him advantage on this because you are giving him a leading question, which will let him draw. Okay, that was a natural 1.
No!
And a natural 20.
Oh. Okay.
Thank God.
He like looks at it and says, "That's strange, but it doesn't tell us anything. These people could have just had Malach's armor on when they died. It could still be wraiths controlling them.
There's hundreds of them.
We dealt with quite a large group of them.
Make a persuasion check, one of you, or actually both of you. Make a persuasion check, or one of you guys with advantage.
I got a +4.
I have a +5. Sorry, a +7 to persuasion.
Alright, you take the advantage.
26.
26. You see like visible like thinking behind his eyes.
Well, I've done all I could.
A true master of making the man think.
Do we really have any reason to tarry here, Glacius?
I was gonna just pick up some of the armor, give you a reference at least.
He's not under active duress anymore, is he, Danny?
Yeah.
Then he's free.
He thinks, but he's like no. He's like, as you guys are like talking about these, he's like no.
Glacius doesn't give a shit about this dude. He's entirely like making sure that you have a reference for the gear.
Yeah, which I'm also interested in. You don't care about him, the rest of you don't care about him. I care about him as much as he's a countryman, and I've done enough to help him. But we cannot divert the mission.
Fair.
No.
I'm looking at the armor.
There must be a reason. Then tell me, what explanation do you have?
Blank slates for an army.
Well, and Mr. Lion, I encourage you to think about what the ideal soldier for the Death March looks like. One who thinks independently and does as he wishes, or one who follows orders even past death. And whether or not you fit into either of those categories, currently or in the future.
At this point, his ally will stand up and talk to him.
Forgot somebody else was there.
What?
I said I forgot somebody else was there. He's been so silent.
Whoa! When'd you get here? I've always been here, man.
This Skevhull, this one taking a having like more of a bunny skull, but still being attached to a relative humanoid figure. Goes and whispers something into his ear, and you see him like think and go.
Is any of this armor the right shape or fit for us?
It could be. It would fit you guys. It wouldn't fit well. It'd be. I wouldn't impose any like hard disadvantages on you or any negatives, but it would not be as convincing a disguise if you just made it fresh yourself.
Can I just take the fresh parts that he picked off and like sketch them in my book for reference?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw the gauntlets on for the meantime.
Okay.
No, I imagine like I set up here and they just slide a little bit further. Because I am intentionally wanting gauntlets that are too large because I'm trying to mentally prepare for when he tries to like Magneto the shit. So that way I could just do this and have them fall off.
Dude, like you're a hockey player, just fucking.
Do I think that he could
Let's go.
manipulate my creations?
Your creation?
Yeah.
Unlikely. He would probably need very direct contact.
I have confidence that he could not without like shenanigans.
Without significant effort,
Okay.
you would know. You would know, and you would have time to react.
Okay. Very good.
Hence why I want you to make me the helmet.
Oh, I'm getting that. Laziest. First, we have to reach a safe distance from.
No, I'm responding to your conversation with God.
Oh.
Fine. Here's what's going to happen. He looks at you. We need more allies. Victor needs more allies. Regardless, we either need more Skevhulls or we need to travel with you.
If you want to tag along until we get there, I don't know. You guys look to be in pretty rough shape. He's not a Skevhull, right?
He's not. He's close on.
I can leave you with a little bit of water, but we gotta get moving.
Why can't your Skevhull friend just make more offspring?
She's beyond exhausted.
So is Arglesius.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Can
You
I
guys
make it?
clearly do not look exhausted.
Can I make it neutral for my health
No,
bar?
I'm gonna make an argument. Actually, he went unconscious during the last combat. He is worse for wear. Can that be neutral at least?
Sure, I'll make it neutral then.
Okay. Deception?
Yeah.
15.
15.
13 plus 7, dirty 20.
What are you rolling for?
Deception.
Oh, I didn't call for a roll from you, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Could he do it and I give him advantage?
Sure.
26.
26.
Wow.
Listen, I'm going to die out here unless I have a group to travel with. I'm either going with you or we need more allies.
You do what you want. You're not telling
Hold on.
us what to do.
Can we team huddle on this?
Okay, I'll turn around.
I think that this man is a liability.
I agree.
Our premier concern is in assaulting Malach, and if he is wearing Malach's armor, he is a trap waiting to spring. I care for him as a countryman, which is why I gave him a warning, but we cannot simply allow him to tag along.
Or
It would be putting a knife behind our back.
we use him as our in to get close to Malach.
Do you really think that would work?
He can give us praise. He already is clearly close with Malach, as Malach made him special armor. He may actually be an in for us. I hate the idea, but
With
I'm
me
voicing.
being present, he's not gonna let us get anywhere near Malach.
I don't think that... Okay. I'm not saying it's impossible, Glacius, but he's very unpredictable and very...
This is me
impulsive.
This is me playing devil's advocate. I'm fine with leaving him. I got no ties to this man.
Oh,
we
I would
perhaps-
prefer to leave him.
Could we perhaps make a deal in return for certain promising behaviors from him if he was to join us?
Like what?
To be quiet until we tell him to speak?
We can try.
What do you think, Toro?
I don't know how likely he is to listen to us if we give him a bunch of rules.
I'm fine with the bad thing now.
I think that our plan on
I would
its
also
own,
rather just ditch him.
I think that our plan on its own was good enough. Not perfect, mind you, but I think that adding this fellow in increases the amount of risk in proportion to the advantage.
That's another variable, yeah.
Yeah.
And it does pain me to leave him here, but
As you guys are talking, you see Danny doing some processing. You see him doing some processing away from you, but he's clearly thinking and coming to some form of conclusion right now. He's thinking through some logic in his mind.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't trust that to be a radicalized conclusion or not.
He
Hopefully
may attack us, claiming that if we don't help him, it is an affront to the cause.
Is anyone's back to him right now?
No, two of your backs are to him, but like you're in a huddle as far as you described. You guys have vision of him. He's not gonna.
Okay.
If he's gonna run at you and fucking slam you over the head with his hammer, you'd see it coming.
What about the rabbit Skevhull?
She's just next to him.
Okay.
They're talking, but
Well, my vote is for no.
I'm fine with that.
I'm also fine with that.
Sounds good to me.
We just dead sprint from the huddle, don't say anything.
We just like slowly start inching away.
I seep into the mud and become invisible.
Should we perhaps gather more information before we reach a conclusion, or are we satisfied?
I don't know what more information this guy has. I guess we can ask him if he knows what the plans are when we get there.
Tell us about Malach, perhaps.
Worth the shot. I'll let you lead on this one.
Of course.
Yeah, of course. Fuck you.
Young Master Lion.
What? He shows like what's with the young master?
Well, you know, it's
Respect.
Like,
You're my old elder.
That's why you're a young master.
yeah, that's why he called you young.
Are you married, Master Lion?
No.
Then you're not yet a mister. It's that simple.
You see, like,
Do you have slaves? Yes, that's why the master.
so you'll be joining me then?
No. I just want to
No?
ask you a few simple... We're still deciding.
There's some factors we need to know about.
You came out of a huddle.
Are you joining us? No.
That's
well,
a 7.
Maybe.
Do you say group deception?
No, just him.
Oh, I thought you said group.
If you want to make if you guys want to make it a group deception, you can.
We're still deciding. Isn't that right, friends?
yeah.
I'll allow this to be a group deception.
We have to figure. I have to be convinced that I want to.
30,
Oh yeah,
20.
I got a
30, 20?
24.
A lot of
I
13s
fucking
today.
hate everything. That's a 6.
6. Alright, so you got dirty 20, 6. I'm gonna average this out because it's I can't do majority here. It's 4 people.
24.
24 and 7. You said
14 to 38 minus 7.
I got it now. I know. I know.
Remember, bro knows math puzzles.
That's right. I was really struggling.
There are 15 cookies.
I eat 18 of them. How many bitches
you're
The
do you
two
have?
trains are heading towards each other.
All of them.
You know what, young Master Lion? This reminds me of a puzzle.
That's literally Professor Layton.
So you want me? So you're leading me.
Most likely, yes.
Then I'm sorry, but my loyalty to the Death March dictates that I do
I
this.
jump in the mud. I jump in the
right.
mud.
Jump in the mud? Alright, sure.
Do you wish to die today?
I must try.
We can finish the fight we started earlier. We know how this is gonna go.
Now, Danny, please, before you do anything, you're severely weakened, and so is your ally, and you're outnumbered. Please just think.
He is holding his hammer, and he like after that challenge, he's like looking dead at you.
Is this how you wish to go out?
Always fighting against something, never for something.
He's
I
fighting
fight
for.
the Death March.
He's fighting for us, you piece of shit! Calm the fuck down before you do something you won't be able to come back from.
You know what? I'm not gonna fight you. I'm not. I'm not going to. This is not the fight I want. Somebody did all the fighting for me.
You weak piece of shit.
Goddamn, I thought that was gonna be like an out of character, like.
Alright,
you
he's
know.
not taking that well. Sorry, that's yeah, he's like actively walking towards you with hammer drawn. He is clearly with intent to swing.
This is not a fight, this is just a suicide.
We are all part of the Death March. This is not necessary.
And yet you refuse to work with me. In fact, you seem to be working against me.
No, you're slow!
You're being unreasonable.
Can we just outrun him?
You can try.
He's wounded.
And he is about 10 feet from you at this point. He's actively walking.
No, we're not gonna make that.
Are you willing to abandon your friend?
Make
Oh!
What type of check would you like that to be, actually?
Sounds like intimidation to me.
Intimidation or persuasion?
It sounds like a threat.
Intimidation. Let's do intimidation. Gabe, can I roll your d20?
Absolutely, you can.
Oh my god.
You're gonna infect it.
No. Oh my god!
What is it?
Fuck, dude, a 7!
Plus?
It was a 2 plus a 5!
Oh. Oh dear.
This is bullshit! Oh, that's...
Perhaps I should have inspired you.
Dude, my dice,
no
I can't win!
It's unfortunate. It's the way the rolls go.
Oh, why is it always me? Oh, that's a fucking broken...
Cole, have you, like, crossed a witch?
No!
Or, like, perhaps, like,
What the fuck? I rolled 2 natural ones! And a 4! What the
have you perhaps, like, backed out of a deal with a demon? Or...
I'm gonna...
Stop using your dice tower.
Did you walk under a ladder?
Yeah.
Stop
crack a
using
mirror?
your dice tower.
Okay. Nope. Okay.
Okay, stop using the dice tower, baby.
Stop using the dice now.
Gabe rolled really well for you, by the way, last week.
Yeah, I'm not fucking surprised.
He's
How many of these numbers have been under 10?
Yeah,
Majority of
okay,
them.
this is an
This
even
is about,
distribution.
yeah, you
This
have
is
2
an
natural
even
20. It's been pretty even.
Use that dice and stop using the dice tower.
Yeah, I think the dice tower might be at fault here.
I'm gonna chuck it.
Smash her with a sledgehammer.
No, Caleb made it for me. I have to respect it.
Yeah.
Since
use
this
the
is
dice tower.
very meditative, you guys think we can just roll initiative, or you guys, if you guys want to, you can try and run away as like a. It can be a skills challenge if you want, but it would be. If you guys ran away, there would be
Nah.
unavoidable parts to
Conflict down the
I
road.
We're not turning away, I don't think.
I see in his eyes that he has no intention of stopping, and as soon as he gets within my reach, I'm... Boop.
Okay. We're gonna roll initiative though.
Okay.
Are you going to kill him?
I don't really want to, honestly.
It's like that meme where it's like your 2 favorite companies. I think we gotta kill this guy.
Oh, man.
I
Ah!
love this when it's like
Dude.
whatever the girl from Animal Crossing and Doomslayer. I think we gotta kill this guy, Doomslayer. Oh man.
I just rolled another 2 natural ones in a row.
They call me the natural 20.
A avoider.
You see, as initiative is rolled, there's a thin sheen on like the dandelion seeds from his arms, and they like spread off of him. You guys can figure out what. Actually, since you guys had time to use this, I'll give everyone here a perception check by default without cost. So you can determine what you are.
30-20.
That is
18.
going to be
Sorry,
a
19.
12.
12,
11.
18.
18. Okay, you two, they're dandelion seeds. You know that much, but it's hard to tell exactly what's special about them. You specifically, as well as Toro, you're familiar with these. You see very tiny shards of fractal in his arm that seem to give the dandelion seeds a small, minuscule amount of sentience in independence. You don't know exactly what they can do or they're capable of, but you think that's what he was alluding to, that he could create new allies if needed.
I don't trust like that.
Okay. Are they currently like in an aura around him?
They're not. They like split to his side. If this was a battle map, it would be they'd be occupying a space next to him each.
Is his friend also readying herself
Uh,
for combat?
she is, but she looks less willing.
Okay.
Can everyone give me their initiatives?
13.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Damn!
19.
Damn!
21.
Oh man, my legs are...
21 is Toro. 19 is Glacius.
So dumb.
What is your roll?
13.
13 is Boken.
Where's my chest of dice? Oh, this is why I'm wearing... This is why I really want to use this chair so I don't have to stand up. And there's no one below me to annoy with me rolling around right now.
That's true.
It's crazy. I have like Where did it go? There it is. This is the first die I ever got. I also have a medal one.
I have a plan.
You know what?
I have a plan.
What's the plan?
Hunger of Hadar. I'm going to stand in it. I'm going to heal myself from the cold damage. And I'm going to deal with the two
Wow.
sentient flower pods that are next to him.
Nice.
Cole got metal dice?
I've had this one for a long time.
Why don't you be using metal dice?
Because they carve up the table.
Yeah, I don't have
So I
anywhere
have
to
a
roll
dice
them
tray.
on. I don't want to reach across the table every time.
I'm not offering it to you. I'm saying that's why I have a dice tray for my metal dice.
Well, if I had a full set, I have a D20.
I've got 3 sets.
Oh, shit, I forgot to draw that.
You're gonna drop a Hadar on him?
Thinking about it.
Drop a Hadar bomb on him?
And me using an ice thing also helps you, doesn't it?
Invisible?
No.
Gabe?
Huh?
Using ice things helps you, right?
Yes, a lot.
The spell itself wouldn't,
Thank
but
you,
the absorption would.
Oh yeah.
I guess, do you take damage from
Your own spells, yes.
Hunger of Hadar? Well, I know some spells, like, don't impact yourself.
If you put Hunger of Jar on yourself, you would take damage from yourself.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to draw out what this field generally looks like. These black spots are mud piles. And the green are going to be a few trees.
Oh, man, those are some strong smelling markers. Holy crap.
You getting a little high over there?
Dude, I thought someone just like poured out a drink in front of me. That smelled like
Settle down.
straight alcohol.
Okay.
Cole's at the mood, that's all I'm hearing.
You cannot occupy. These are the trunks here. You cannot occupy the space, but the leaves below you can occupy, but they count as dim light as well.
Okay.
For the purposes of you, Toro. Bosun, place yourself for me, please.
Bitch, place yourself.
Okay. Why did the music stop? Oops. I forget to loop it.
I just realized Hunger of Hadar is even more goated than I thought it was for me.
Really? Why's that?
Well, if I do it all as cold damage, I can just absorb all the damage to heal myself. And if any of you guys are inside of the cold damage aura, I can just negate it with my reaction and then use my conduction to regain the flow that I'm spending towards healing myself.
Does Hunger Hadar have a rider, like a secondary effect?
Yes, it has riders of difficult terrain and darkness.
Difficult terrain.
But if we're next, only him is he into difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, he's the only one. No,
Yeah.
No, he'd still be affected by the difficult terrain of his own spell.
Oh, okay, right.
Frostwalk negates difficult terrain.
I thought it created difficult terrain.
Yeah, I think it creates difficult.
It creates difficult terrain. It negates.
It gets it for allies, right?
No.
I mean, his terrain does not affect
Yeah,
us.
your terrain
Gotcha.
does not affect allies, but it does not negate difficult terrain for you.
That would be
Okay.
Earth. An Earth
So,
thing.
so there's the life, the difficult
Everyone can place
terrain,
themselves.
and then damage tick when it's cast, when
Let
you
me
start
kick this
turn, and
dude's
when you
ass.
end turn.
Okay.
And if you counter converted it or short circuited it, it would end the spell. By the way.
I'm not talking about short circuit. I can conduction
Yeah.
as a reaction to negate damage of my elements.
Yep. So you can negate yourself and one other person with your double reaction.
He's
And
saying
then-
heal himself negates somebody.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I cast it on top of Cole, I can negate it from him, heal myself, and gain some
That's an
of the
interesting
flow
use
back.
case. I never thought of that.
Well, because I gained flow back from conduction, so I'm slightly counteracting the flow lost from the healing, and then I also get my reaction back, so I can negate it again on another turn.
On another turn, you could not negate the same spell twice. Because the order of operations is damage happens to everyone. You negate your damage.
No, I'm saying, could I... So it's Cole's turn.
Yes.
I negate it. I get my reaction back. Now it's Gabe's turn. Then he takes damage.
Yes,
I
you could do
negate it.
that. But on the initial casting of the spell, everyone
Right.
takes damage, so you could only negate one person.
But all the follow-up ticks
Yes.
for starting and ending.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. I can make this spell
Okay.
really useful.
Jack,
because
I believe you're
fuck
up first.
Hex.
Yeah, I'm checking something. Can I really afford to spend a spell on this encounter?
And remind me, I can convert all of the damage types to mine, right?
Yeah, all your spells have to be lightning or cold.
Okay. Because this is half cold, half acid, so I was just confirming I can make it all cold.
You could make it half lightning, half cold if you want. If it has damage types in the spell, you choose each damage type. So it could be half cold, half lightning if you want, but you can only negate one damage type at a time. So you could not. You can make it half cold, half lightning, and negate half of it, or you can make it all cold.
I really do not want to waste a spell on this fool. I'm probably going to...
Cantrip.
I think I'm going to spend this one spell slot to try and deal with the swarms.
How high up that tree is that Skevhull?
She's not up it. She's at the base.
Okay, good to know. Bonus action, I'm going to inspire Bochin.
Botin?
Yeah.
Or should I save the spell slot?
You're a warlock, you'll get the spell slot back. Don't bother saving it.
Never mind, don't listen to me.
I wasn't
5,
really going
10,
to.
15, 20, 30. Then I'm going to dash 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Oh, I should ask you all. Is anyone here unfamiliar with swarm rules?
Yeah.
Okay.
Refresh.
Swarms have a few unique rules. One, they can occupy the player's space. They can occupy the same space. Two, they take half damage from single attacks.
Where's your token?
Oh, I jumped in the mud. Is this the mud?
Yeah. They take half damage from single attacks. So if Botin hit it with his axe, it just take half damage. It takes full damage from AoEs, and it can just occupy the same space as you. That's the important part of things. They also lose effectiveness at half health, but that's not something you guys will really need to worry about. Okay. So you inspire Botin, and what else?
He action dashed.
Yeah,
Are you saying something, Gabe?
Face first
Me?
to the skeleton.
I'll just dash to the Skevhull.
Okay, sorry,
So
I missed that.
if it's going to like attack anybody or cast a spell, it's got disadvantage now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Whose turn is it now?
Toro.
Toro, you're up. First make a stealth check. I'll consider you jumping in the mud as a hide.
I rolled a 5. That's so unfortunate.
28.
28? Yeah, you're hitting.
He picked this fight.
And so which one is he?
This is Danny.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Can't you tell by the lion shape?
Can I just shoot him?
Yeah, you can shoot him. You make an attack with advantage.
Crit fish.
You would
25.
get inspiration.
And since
Ooh,
I
a D8?
Yeah.
I don't get... No, I do get sneak attack.
You can sneak that.
So 1d8.
1d8 plus 3 dice.
Oh man, sneak attack. Oh, I miss sneak attack.
Sneak attack is awesome.
I love sneak attack.
21.
I have to
21.
make a grown man
Pretty good.
cry.
2024 rules for sneak attack is even better.
Really?
You get like 4 other things that you can substitute straight damage for other effects, like disengages,
Or poisons.
poison damage, and there's one third one. But like, so instead of doing 4d6, you can do 3d6 and one of the other things, or if you want to make all of it poison, then it gives the rogues so much more utility with their sneak attack die.
Anything else on your turn, Toro?
Interesting.
I guess I'll
my
hide
buddy
again.
is loving
Make
it.
a stealth check.
28.
28. Okay, who's after that?
18.
Skevhull 4.
Skevhull 4. She is going to...
It's not good.
As a bonus action, she's going to detect. She's going to search for Toro. She's going to search for Toro.
That's a bonus action.
Yes, that's a bonus action. That is a 12, so it does not meet your 28.
L.
Worth a shot.
The L
She doesn't know I
bro.
rolled a 28, so I can't blame her.
How much damage did you do to Danny?
21.
Thank you.
21.
21.
As an action, she's going to cast.
Get fucked.
Wait, was that not an action too?
No, that was a bonus
That's
action.
what I was saying. Come at me,
SMH.
bro.
She's going to cast Bane on all four of you.
Is
Or
this-
all, no, actually, all three of you. She cannot see you.
L.
This is a charisma saving throw.
A charisma save. Oh. That's so fine.
18.
We're so back.
Wow.
15.
12.
You have inspiration.
Oh, that's right.
I would use it.
15.
Yeah, 15.
15 was the DC. Everyone passes.
I know where-
Incredible!
No one has Bane applied to them.
Nice.
And then she will
Stomps her foot.
try running.
Not so fast. Reaction attack.
Okay, make your attack.
Yes.
He has Sentinel, don't you know?
That is going to be 19 to hit.
Yes.
And to add on insult to injury, I'm going to embody element this.
Okay.
Fire.
Fire.
Ooh, I get
Thank you.
I get flow, yeah.
Yes.
Woo!
That's going to be 5 damage.
5 increased to 8.
Yeah. Woo!
Let's go, baby! That's what I was waiting for.
Damage is damage, man. You know.
I just realized these guys should all be red. Whoopsies.
I was wondering. That's why I was having a hard time distinguishing enemies.
Me when I don't see color.
That's true.
Show my vote.
Me as a racist, I can see the colors.
Okay, who's up next after Skevhull? I believe it is you, Glacius, right?
I believe so.
Si, senor.
Boatin, I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Oh, you can protect him, can't you?
Yeah.
What is the radius of hunger of the jar?
20 foot.
Okay.
20
So tell me your
foot.
center point and I'll draw it.
So,
Man,
yes,
that's a lot of foot.
5, 10, 15, 20, 40. So I'll make the center point here.
Here?
Yeah.
Look at this, so funny.
You want to laugh even just a little, Gabe?
Oh yeah, Glacius is just very casually opening up Gateway to the Dark Between the Stars, a region infested with unknown horrors.
Yeah.
This is basically home to me.
I guess.
What damage
Alright,
type is this?
I would have moved here before casting
Okay.
it because I saw her run over. This is cold.
Cold? Alright. This is
Because
cold.
he's not a Skevhull. That's right. That's a good thing. Okay, so first up is dex saves from
everyone.
everyone.
This is cold. Or
Not you. But yes,
that is
it's
a 14 for Boatin. Or not Boatin, for Danny.
What
Okay.
what am I rolling?
What is your
Dex
I don't
save.
get anything.
Sorry, you're not rolling.
Oh,
Yeah, you are, yes. You're on
Oh.
dex save, go advantage.
15.
oh,
What's it? Your DC is 15? Okay.
Yeah.
30, 20.
Pass on the swarm. Both swarms pass, but Danny fails.
Okay. So that would be perfect roll. So 12. I'm going to elemental restoration to negate the 12 damage for myself. And do I heal half that?
Hold on. So you did 12 damage with the
Yes.
yes. Elemental restoration, I believe, restores all of it. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Hell yeah. I'm almost
Important note: you have to end your turn in the area for the
for the second tick.
for the secondaries. Yeah.
And then on subsequent turns, starting your turn takes damage, ending your turn
What
takes
was
damage.
what would you roll?
You at the start of your turn you take damage. At
30,
the
20,
end you
okay.
roll a save and
You
take
take
more
9
damage.
cold damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to negate that, so Cole
Nope.
takes no
you
damage.
You can only negate 1 instance of damage at a time.
He's got 2 reactions.
Yeah, no, the way it works, he casts a spell, everyone takes their damage. He can negate 1 person's damage. So he negates it for himself. And then on another tick of damage, towards the end of his Boatin's turn, he can negate that one too. He cannot negate one cast twice.
Oh, I was under the impression that you could.
That was 2.
It has to be 2 separate instances or attacks or ticks.
Even though he's got 2 reactions?
Yes. Because the order of operations, the damage is applied to everyone. He negates his. Then he gets the flow back, which gives him his reaction. After all the damage has been applied, then he gets his extra reaction.
Okay.
We'll patch you back up.
Anybody who gets flow gain from ice would get that.
Frost.
Yeah,
Frost.
Everyone
Yes.
gets their one flow from.
Boop.
Except you 2, I believe, right?
Yes.
I have 4 now.
Okay.
I get no.
I'll negate the next one, Cole. I apologize.
Something
for-
to note is entirely pitch black in here. You cannot see anything anymore.
You know he's in front of you. And then I will step out to end my turn.
So does that mean he has
Return my
disadvantage to
Yes,
hit
he
me?
has disadvantage to hit you, and you have disadvantage to hit him.
But you've reckless attack,
Yes.
which will even the odds for both of you.
Or I could just exit the darkness.
Also true. See if he flounders around
You
inside.
use fire infusion, right? Okay. didn't double
So
check
that
that.
was action, movement. Right, because I was there. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 because of difficult terrain. So that's all of my movements. Done my action, reaction, got the reaction back, turn. Yes, turn. Well, I healed myself 12, so I'm
Do
now.
you think this looks like me?
Oh, but yeah.
Yeah, Robert,
see it.
getting the conduction or the elemental restoration is
Yeah.
huge. I'm back up to 42.
What is embodied
Okay.
element do again?
It makes your
Transmute
attack.
damage type.
Yeah. Make your attack, you get 1 damage this type.
Oh.
Okay, who's up after that? Is it Swarm
2.
2? Okay.
So, another tick of damage.
And when it ends its turn, right?
Yep,
Start of turn, you take damage. End of turn, you roll save to take more or less damage.
Oh, okay.
So,
Thank you. So dex save.
wait, did they
16.
roll saves both times?
No, they just roll save.
Oh, is it just damage
Oh.
tick?
So,
Okay, sorry.
both the swarms, I guess, should have taken full damage the first
Well,
when the spell
technically,
was
they don't
cast.
take anything on cast. It's just start of turn.
Alright, well,
Oh.
I'm going to count that as. I'll give him full damage retroactively, but.
No, okay.
Yeah.
No, don't give him the full damage because Gabe is correct. I read the spell wrong. There's no initial tick.
Well,
So-
we've been running spells like this.
I'm
For
saying
a long time
I'm
they do.
giving them full damage retroactively and making them immune at the start of their turn this turn.
That's fine. That's fine.
Pitch black, difficult terrain.
Yep.
Dex save at end of turn for more damage.
Unfortunately for you, the swarms have blind sight. But
I thought there was an initial hit. On top of that, I've read through it 4 times, so it's not surprising I missed it.
It's a nuance that I hate on a bunch of spells because it kind of sucks, to be honest.
Well, it's really good for corridors,
10,
like area
20.
control.
We usually expect the
25,
spell to do something when you cast it,
30.
right? Not until the turn ends.
the swarm is going to occupy the same space as you. It's going to start attaching to your very body and trying to. Well, you don't know what it's trying to do.
I don't consent.
That's
Make
pretty
a
good.
Constitution save for me.
Ooh, con save. 16.
16. Okay. You take half of the cold damage, so it is going to be 5 frost damage, and you suffer no ill effects.
Do I want to heal that? No. So I'll just take the 5.
That's its turn. Who is after?
My turn.
Boatin. Would like. You're up.
So moving forward, are we saying that the initial?
We'll say
cast-
run it as written, where they take
Okay.
damage at the start, and they don't. Initial cast doesn't do anything,
Okay.
or initially doesn't do anything.
I don't want to do it here.
Swing
I would
and
just
move.
stay in reckless attack if I were you. That's me.
I can negate hits now, though, for you.
I don't really want to fight him right now.
Alright, then don't.
This
I don't see how we talk our way out of this, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. So this is what I'm gonna do.
You guys can certainly try and outrun
Yeah,
him,
plan
but
around.
it would be a
I'm gonna
failed
move.
job.
It also means a fight
Outside
later
of
down
the
the road.
circle,
Not
like
necessarily.
right outside of the
I
circle.
don't think you die on his own.
You could just outrun him. So you're gonna go where?
I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go here.
Are you taking 2 opportunity attacks?
They are.
They have disadvantage.
The swarm cannot opportunity attack. He's blind. He can't see him leave.
You should hit the swarm that's on my tile if you're not going to attack him.
I was gonna shout at him and then prepare an action for when he inevitably comes out of the thing. He's gonna come running out of the blackness to me, just whap.
He does know which
Oh, I
direction
say,
you ran.
swarms
though.
can opportunity attack, but these ones do not have opportunity attacks.
Okay.
And then
What'd you say?
He does know which direction you ran.
I was gonna yell at him.
Oh.
He hears you leave, but he doesn't see you leave, so I'm going to roll it that he can't see. He's not going to opportunity attack. He can't know.
I'm gonna exit the circle, turn around, and yell, Danny, this is idiotic.
Okay.
Give up. And then I'm gonna prepare an action to swing at him.
Parry action to swing. Okay. Sounds good.
You prepare the attack action, so that way you also get the extra attack portion on top of that. If you say you prepare to swing, you roll it as one swing.
You don't get
know.
extra
You don't
attacks
get
on
extra
ready
attacks.
actions.
You're supposed to.
No, you don't.
If you
He-
prepare the attack action.
He corrected me on this last time. No.
What?
Yeah, you don't.
I've never played that before. That's wild. Or never noticed it, at least.
Speak Alpha Strike's not as good.
Can I actually pull up the rules so I can double check that I'm not talking out my ass here?
Sure.
I mean, I could very much be wrong.
Who's up next after that?
Swarm one.
1.
Okay. 1, 2, or sorry, no. 5 or
Wait,
10.
is that
20.
Swarm 1 or is that Danny?
Oh, sorry. It should say Swarm 3 on it. My bad. Swarm 1 is Swarm 3 in your heads. Just know that. The Swarm is going to dash to get on top of you, Jack, but it uses action to dash, so it cannot
Okay.
do anything else. Danny's turn, correct?
Yep.
He's going to step out of this.
As soon as he steps outside
yep.
of the circle, I whack right in his dome.
Make an attack. Remember, you can reckless after be reckless after the fact if you want.
What does reckless do?
Advantage on the attack, but you get advantage on attacks against you.
Oh, that's fine. I don't need to. I really need to.
Okay.
So that's 25 to hit.
25 to hit does hit.
Where's my D2?
His large plate armor seems to be doing him no good so far.
That's 9 damage.
9, alright. No infusions?
What do I need to do?
Free flow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it, I might as well.
Oh, you are going to? Okay.
Yeah.
What are you infusing with?
He's Earth, right?
Yeah.
So wind would be the most beneficial.
Yep. And since he's pure earth, it does
Oh,
double
it does
damage.
double. Oh! Yeah, I like rocket, baseball bat, wind behind it, just go whack.
That's badass.
Carved straight through into his shoulder. You can see the armor is very visibly chipped. He, beyond exhaustion he already had, he's looking much worse for wear now.
Does anybody get flow from wind?
Give up,
No.
you fool.
Oh, I do.
You get double. You get 2.
Oopsie.
I am wind flow now.
Yeah, this is a wind circle jerk over here.
Yeah.
Remember, you also get 1 flow off your own
Stop.
wind
Do it
ability.
again.
There we
That's
go.
better.
So,
you also get 1
I found
flow
the
off your
nuance.
own
The
wind.
nuance is that extra attack only operates on your turn. Under the definition, it says on your turn when you take the attack action. Otherwise, you just get the single attack.
Okay.
Which sucks ass, but it is what it is.
Okay. Danny's going to hit you back, though.
It's a nuance whose game I'm not familiar with.
Or actually... $15. He's going to step approximately here. Unfortunately, that wind attack did fuel him enough. He's going to shake the earth.
Oh, bro.
Wait, so
Yeah.
did he walk away from me?
Yes.
Can-
You already used your reaction to attack him.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
He's going to take his hammer straight up in the sky and hit the earth as hard as he can.
Alright, so he's mono earth. Got it.
Yep. Everyone is going to take damage on this. Unfortunately, no save.
Damn.
That is 18 earth damage to everyone.
If I'm weak to Earth, how much damage should
That
I
would be
take?
27.
Can I counter
Holy
that? Can I element restore that?
You can element restore that, yes.
Okay.
What does that do?
I'm gonna heal that much instead.
That's crazy.
What was the damage?
18.
Oh, great.
3d10 had some high rolls.
I'm guessing the health that I had written down was from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Additionally, everyone who takes damage from it goes prone.
Does that include me?
No, you took no damage. You don't go prone.
Oh wait, did I take damage?
You do.
Okay.
Yeah. And
What about the swarm?
the swarms are immune to it. Right? Or more accurately, he is choosing not. He is he's mechanically healing them, but they
Okay.
do not have enough significant health to matter. I'm calculating them based on hits taken instead of actual damage they take.
Right.
Little secret. And so everyone is knocked prone except for Jack. He will finish his movement to go back there. He's going to action surge
Oh God.
and will
Cringe.
attack you twice.
This is I'm gonna hurt me real bad.
Does a 14 hit?
If it matches, do I win?
Attacker wins.
Attacker wins.
Fuck!
That goes to the roller.
The second one is a 13.
That
so,
one misses. So only the first one.
Unfortunately for him, he has no flow to convert, so this will only do standard damage.
This might still.
It's going to do 7.
Oh, okay.
7 blood damage.
Yeah, I'm good. We're good.
Did you rage?
Oh, I know I should have. Oh, I had a bonus action too that I didn't use. I should have.
And that is going to be Danny's turn.
It makes it my turn, I believe.
Yes.
Is this swarm like doing something to me? Can I feel it?
It is intending to do something to you. It had to take extra time to move to you last turn, though.
If I move, is it gonna move with me? Okay.
It'll follow you, though. It's going to try. You know, it's going to try and follow you. It's going to try and chase you down.
Is swarm prevent or causing disadvantage on ranged attacks?
It is.
I have a second question. Does this block line of sight from
Yes.
that? Okay. Then I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Where is he?
Him?
Yeah.
What do you mean? He's standing
Is he
there?
here?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
diagonal from Button.
Oh,
Gosh
the swarms
darn
aren't
it.
attached to us, so they don't move with us.
I really don't want to waste a spell slot on this goon, but
Do you have cantrips?
nothing for damage.
This is Gunner.
Is Cole within 15 feet of me?
Cole? Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, is Bo 10 within 15 feet of me?
No, actually, no. He's just out.
Okay.
Sorry.
What's the range on this spell? No, I don't want an actual Earth Tremor. I want the 5e spell. It's too far. Whatever. I'm just gonna shoot Boten.
Shoot Button.
Yes.
All right. He is prone, so this will have disadvantage.
Never mind. Sorry, buddy. I can't heal you.
It's alright.
But not without spending
I think I should.
unequivalent cost.
I think I should be alright until my next turn.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna shoot the swarm that was behind me.
Oh, I forgot to mention that Shake the Earth was Earth type for anyone who gets low off that. But
Can I shoot the swarm from here?
yeah.
All right. That's like a 20
Yeah, it's
something.
the swarms have an AC of 10.
Nice.
9 damage.
9 damage, halved from being a swarm, but they are looking quite hurt from the hunger of Hadar placed on them.
That's turn.
It also really alters the terrain that people want to walk through.
Yep.
Hence part of why
Toro's
I put it
next.
between the two
Toro,
mud
you are
piles.
up. You are currently prone on the ground.
Prone in the mud.
Yeah.
Invisible.
Am I still stealth though?
You were knocked around. I would say you are still hidden.
Okay, but I can get up.
Yeah.
Mud be like.
He's pretty close to me though. I could do a close range attack.
Jump out and shank him.
Yeah. Oh, but I might lose my stealth if I walk right up to him, though, too. I'll just shoot him.
You shoot him?
Yeah.
Alright. Make an attack. With advantage.
22.
I forget the ruling we had made last time. Did we say that you could cast 2 leveled spells in a turn, or did we?
No.
Did you vote against that?
We vote against it. 1 leveled spell.
Yep.
Any number of cantrips, however many ways you can do it, but I think or the ruling I'm familiar with is the only way to cast 2 leveled spells in 1 turn is action surge.
I want to double check. How much damage is that?
11.
11 on both, or not on both. On Danny, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll move a little closer, but I'm just gonna go back in mud.
Okay. Make a stealth check with disadvantage. You're in plain view of where you're.
Wait, am I not still in the mud though?
You are, but Danny is right there now.
Okay, fine. I'll get in the mud and then hide. Can I move? Can I do that?
The point being, you are still like clearly dipping in front of him. He knows you are in the mud.
So unless you popped up from the other mud pile.
Fucking stupid. Okay, fine. I'll roll with disadvantage. 13.
13? Alright. After that, who's
Skevhull 4.
Skevhull 4? Skevhull 4 is kind of isolated out here.
Oh, I get it.
Thanks to that Hunger of Hadar, boss.
Uh-huh.
That's blocking
Yeah.
line of sight.
She is, she's actually not happy about that. She's going to cast Dispel Magic.
What? That's crazy.
Can I short circuit counterspell that?
She is casting it as Frost, so...
So yes.
The one... No, you can counter Fire or Sword. The one who can counterspell it is that one.
Not worth it.
No, I was gonna keep healing off of that.
What health are you at?
Below half.
Below half?
I was gonna use it to keep, I was just gonna keep stepping in and out of it to heal myself.
He'll get more spell attack now.
It's fine.
Jeez.
I don't think it's worth keeping it.
This one?
Because there's no one even standing in it right now. Plus, I need to save my spell slots for Malach, so...
Would that not be a flow ability? No?
You have to spend a spell slot to counterspell.
You do?
And flow. You spend both. Don't you?
Yeah, you spend the spell slot
Yeah.
and flow.
What? Okay, that makes it way worse. I thought it was just flow.
I'm not giving you a free counterspell on...
It's not worse. It's a global counterspell on elemental matchups.
Only for spellcasters. I can't do that.
I just, she's already wasting her action getting rid of it.
3, 4, 5, 6. She will stand there. She's going to bonus action detect.
Bonus
Natural
action,
one.
like bonus action.
Bitch has no idea where I am.
Incredible.
I'm just gonna drop another Hunger Hadar on the entire group.
Yeah.
I want
Another one.
Fuck all of you.
Just
Alright.
don't hit Botan this time.
Whose turn is it?
Glacius.
Glacius? Are you going to drop another Hunger of Hadar?
You can catch you, the Swarm, and probably that Skevhull.
If he had to do that, he'd have to catch some allies in it.
Yeah, it'd have to be everyone. Okay. Here's what we do. We still focus on healing ourselves. This is the play. Stick with me here.
Yeah.
5, 10.
That's the Swarm, pal.
Oh.
Oh, he was here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
What are you lining up here?
Thinking about a Hunger of Hadar.
You want a Hunger of Hadar?
You're like a real estate agent. Next to that gazebo, a Hunger of Hadar would look real nice.
Well, I was gonna try to shatter to hit all 3 of us, but
It's free Hunger of Hadar.
no,
He's eating.
because
He's cooking.
She's cold, so she might
Somebody
heal off of
cooked
it.
here.
You could just use your other damage type, though.
that's true. It's true because I can still heal off of my lightning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Fuck it, we'll do another lightning Hunger of Hadar
Alright.
over here.
Can't counterspell that, can you, bitch?
So I guess if we center point here.
Center point here.
Yeah.
I mean, she'd have to be Star's sign in order to counterspell that, which would be a funny little coinky dink.
I'll tell you now, she's not.
Considering he's drawing it.
Counter this, you filthy casual. Bam!
I also 100% picture him walking out and being like, "The fuck is wrong with you?" as the lights go out around her.
It's like a
The
storm
other
cloud.
day we were trying to use a socket and Kevin was like, shit, the 10 mil's too big. Time to pull out the 9.
So I end my turn
So
here.
that requires a dex save.
Which you want to fail.
Yeah, can I intentionally fail?
Hold on. I'm gonna read Hunger of Hadar. I've had it read me several different ways to me today. I need to.
That's fair. It's
You can
confusing.
intentionally fail saves. I do roll that. I just need to know how this exactly how this works. 20-foot radius sphere.
It's so ridiculous. Just walking around dropping these horrible spells and walking out less unscathed, like more unscathed.
Yes. Okay.
Okay,
You can,
so-
you can choose the fail.
Peak
So
Hey.
as I understand how this is
You
going
should
to work,
take Devil's Sight, the thing that lets you see in darkness, the invocation.
can I swap that for Maddening Hex since
No.
we learned how terrible Maddening Hex is
Maddening
last
Hex
week?
is great for the record.
Uh,
And no.
So as I
You
understand
let-
this,
they did it before,
I will take end of turn tick, which I can heal.
though. Yes.
They will take start of turn tick, and then they move out. But then at the start of my next turn, I will have my reaction reset
Yes.
already to heal it again. Fuck yeah. Okay. So,
But healing both ticks on your turn will take both your reactions.
yes. That's 10. We take it.
Yep. The minus that only being -2 is quite good for you.
Well, so I have to have 3 in order to do it. So that's the
Yeah.
stipulation,
Yep.
right?
What kind of ability did you just use?
Lightning.
No!
That's good for
Right, because it has to be lightning to
Yeah,
absorb lightning.
Yes, it is. And when you conduction or short circuit, it doesn't matter what type you're negating. It is always lightning.
That's true.
So by elemental absorption and counter conversion can be frost.
Right, and I was doing embody element a lot last time, which was how I was helping you generate flow, because I was forced to be in melee, but we got the sword for that.
Well, okay, that's a. I don't want to say forced. You definitely chose to do.
Well, he was in melee.
I was ganked. There were a lot of them.
As like the fourth, as like a party member that can fill multiple roles, you are being forced to fill multiple roles, unfortunately.
Alright. So everyone got lightning off that game lightning?
It's like, Gabe, next time I know when I'm surrounded, I'm doing this again and telling everybody to either scatter or get fucked.
It's Swarm 2 next.
Scatter! Swarm 2.
Follow me, Swarm 2.
Like we're a bunch of fucking hood
No.
rats.
Oh.
These
Are they affected by difficult terrain?
no.
Okay.
Opportunity
They
attack?
are floating points of
Did they move past
They
you?
did.
Do I want to?
Yes.
Sure.
If
They're
you
Earth.
can.
I schmack.
Wrong. They're frost.
What? Oh, okay.
Because Danny's pure,
Pure
earth.
Like a chud.
Damn.
Yes, but the fractals are what is giving
I
them
see.
life.
I rolled a 9.
A 9. The AC is 10, unfortunately.
That's alright.
It's not alright.
Toro, please make a Constitution save for me.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Ah, shit.
Ah, good.
6.
Good heavy.
Okay. You are going to take 3 cold damage, or 3 frost damage. Your speed is reduced to 0.
Dog.
As of right now.
Well, you weren't moving anywhere anyway, were you?
No.
Wait,
Wait, how did they find me?
addition,
They
have
have true sight. Blind sight.
Additionally, that you did. Remind me, did you get up from prone?
I did.
You did. Okay.
Yeah, because she's moved since then.
She did.
You are not to the point where you are paralyzed, but you cannot go prone or get up. Yeah. So.
Can't get up?
Yeah.
Damn.
I will say that your stealth checks
Can't
are also
relate.
going to be made at a disadvantage.
Nice meds for
While you're,
Would you know?
While you're trying to hide in mud. But that's Storm 2 is otherwise done.
Boten is next.
Boatin is next.
Can you finish that fucker off? You got enough. You got enough for a wind attack, don't you?
Yeah. I have
Did you
enough
gain
for,
off of my lightning? Cole?
No.
He
Lightning.
he doesn't gain anything off lightning.
Lightning kind of sucks for the party.
Oh, does it?
What
I'll get a
is
I
little bit
am
of something from it.
far more lightning oriented than frost oriented, unfortunately.
What?
Don't worry about it.
No.
Like the
elemental
frost stuff I
flames
have
don't
is all
do that,
passives.
especially
All my
against them,
actives
but
are
No.
lightning.
Elemental flames is only fire.
I believe lightning and night are the things that the party
So I would do a body
hates
element.
seeing. As
Yeah, just
far
hit him
as
with
flow
the.
gain.
Just hit him with the body element wind attack.
I can do reckless attack.
Absolutely, you can. Yeah.
Cool, and I get to hit him twice.
Absolutely.
Cool. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna reckless attack. That's a
Make
bonus.
sure you keep that flow counter there.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. So reckless attack, I get advantage.
And you can reckless after you see the roll if you want to. So
Auto
you can roll normally and then reckless after.
Yep. Okay, that's a 24.
24 hits.
No, the second swing, there's no reason not to reckless,
Yeah.
since you've already given them advantage.
Damn. 12.
12. Unfortunately misses. The armor Malach is given him finally comes in clutch. He's like, Tring!
But oh yeah, the first one. 5 plus 4 is 9.
Wind
and
that
then,
shit.
And then wind it in body element.
Send it.
So 9 times 2, correct?
Yep. 18.
My flow is jumping out the roof.
He's looking very badly hurt now.
Oh, he's not dead.
Not quite.
That's not good.
Use my
I thought they weren't at full HP when we started this.
They weren't. Believe it or not, Danny, quite competent.
Battle IQ high.
Get ready to be no diff, fools.
Swarm 1 is next.
Swarm 1
Is reckless attack a
Is
bonus
swarm
action?
three.
is Swarm 3.
Dex
Reckless
save.
attack is a thing that
Or
you
no,
do.
not on the
Oh,
starting.
Okay, then I'm gonna rage.
What,
as
you,
a
Oh.
bonus
you made
action
this
then.
lightning damage, right?
Well, hold on. How much health do you have?
So 7 lightning damage.
Is that gonna make a difference? You'll lose the rage if you go unconscious.
Then-
Raging when you have 3 hit points left is not really bad.
It'd be so funny, though.
Ah! No. I'll
You hear me?
pass on
7?
that.
Yeah, 7.
I wish there was something I could do. I probably should have not hit it. If my second attack would have hit, I think
5, or sorry, 10, 20.
better off. Which is-
Damn it!
The swarm doesn't want to
Dash.
stay.
Yes! Thank you.
The swarm doesn't want to stay. See, Hunger of Hadar, man.
Control, dude. Control is the meta once you have at least a couple of damage dealers in
Shank
the
him.
party.
Well, he's gonna smack me. I'm gonna die, and then.
Alright, it is Danny's turn.
Mm-hmm. Unless he misses.
It's cool. I got something cooked up.
Earth Shatter.
Earth Tremor. First level spell, 10-foot
First
radius.
hit is a 23.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Yeah, he's
I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious? Okay.
I doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure he could roll the minimum, and I'd still be unconscious.
As like your knees like buckle for half a second, it's midday, and you see stars in the sky.
Ominous.
Well, I'm unconscious.
Cole's like, well, I'm done for the day. See you later, guys.
All
Time
right.
to go play some Minecraft.
Your problem. He's
Minecraft.
hitting you.
Yeah. Does the swarm occupying my space do anything for me?
No.
Alright.
That is a 14 hit.
That's a miss.
Miss. All right.
Hell yeah.
Otherwise, he will end his turn.
Yeah, so here's the problem. All my earth stuff that heals people is going to heal him a little bit.
That's fine.
We are fine with that?
I mean, yeah, if you heal me.
Because it
I'm-
still hurts the swarms and the other Skevhull.
Well, I'm healing these two, hurting those swarms, basically.
And hurting the Skevhull.
How am I
He
hurting
doesn't
this
have that
guy?
range.
Oh. I thought it was 10 or 15 feet around him.
10-foot radius.
Oh, gotcha. So you'd have to take one more step.
Yeah, that's fine.
He will opportunity attack that.
Yeah. He would.
Bonk.
Can't you do it from here?
Yeah.
You could, yeah.
Oh, I suppose
I
Take
can.
any.
And then you don't take the opportunity.
I suppose that works. Thank you
All right.
for finding that. Yeah, I'm going to cast Earth Tremor.
What
It's
save is
the
that?
Earth ability. It's a Constitution save.
Danny will pass. The swarms.
Sorry, it's a Dexterity save.
Oh.
That was all.
It was wrong.
Swarm 1 fails, Swarm 2 passes, Swarm 2 passes, Danny fails now because it's not a concept.
Right, this is an earth ability, earth damage. Creatures who failed are knocked
Does he have
prone.
the flow to heal is the real question. We don't know.
Wow. That deals 1 damage to everybody.
So I
And
get one.
Botan's
You
back
heal
up.
2, and you heal 1.
Botan's back up. That's all I hear.
But the ground around it becomes difficult terrain, and people who failed go prone.
Yes.
So.
What a
Danny
bitch.
and Swarm 1 go prone, but unfortunately Swarm 1 cannot go prone, so it is still it is still up. But it does take damage from it. Danny is knocked prone.
Bonus action, I'm out of inspiration. I'm not using that bonus action to heal you, sorry.
That's fine.
That's the end of my turn. Wait! I do have one thing I can do. I'm going to reveal shape.
The
And
real
then-
shape of bonus action, correct?
It is. And he's prone, correct?
He is prone.
So I'm going to make a spiked pit below him.
The spike pit below. All right.
Yes.
Oh no, I've fallen. Oh shit, spikes.
Oh no, I'm still falling.
That's Earth for anybody.
I'm going to
there.
rule that a spike pit is going to work as essentially.
Was that first attack also?
That was not a flow thing, though. You didn't get flow from it.
I'm going to rule it as an enhanced fall damage, where it is 1d10 per 10 feet fall, and I'm just going to give him the 10 feet for that.
Right.
So he will take 1d10 blood damage. I would rule this as blood damage. Even though it's Earth ability, I would rule this as blood.
3.
3.
It's 3 more.
He's on death's door.
Alright, well now he's prone and he's in a pit, so I'd like to see him deal with that. Toro, it's your turn.
Okay.
I didn't even down with the spin date on the spell. Spell slot not worth it.
Am I stealthed?
I can do a real evil
You
guy
are. You're
Well, I guess
No,
he's
you're
like in a pit now. Isn't he?
Sorry, you're on a 13. You're not
you
stealth.
out of the pit.
I'll just attack this.
Long live the king!
Sorry.
I guess I might as well try to hide
I
before
pull him up far
attack.
enough so that he
Make a roll
takes
with
another
disadvantage.
d10
No, guys,
Well,
we're missing
well,
here.
Whatever.
Just
I'll just attack
cover
the
the
swarm
pit.
next to me then.
Okay.
mold earth back over it and bury this motherfucker.
I don't have enough flow for that, unfortunately.
15.
That's awful.
Alright.
I know.
15 hits.
And-
No, Botin wants to do a
5.
bad
5
character
halves.
moment.
A what?
A bad character moment.
I thought you said bad gladiator moment. It was like, you pick
Okay.
him up, this is Sparta, and
Who
throw him
is
back
next?
That's what I told him.
After Toro is given 4.
Skill 4. Okay.
in.
That's Brad.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
11 lightning damage.
11. Okay.
Dead. I go, Danny, this isn't right. This wasn't a fair fight.
You
Man,
were doomed
you-
from the start.
You fucking picked this, and then as I'm helping him up, I just go,
Long live the king.
She's going to cast with a 30-foot range with her bonus action Sanctuary on Danny.
Idiot.
what does that do?
You can't target him.
It's a concentration spell, first of all. Wait, Sanctuary's concentration, isn't it?
Yes, it is concentration.
Okay. So,
Or is it?
I don't think it is actually.
I don't think it is. It's just.
It is not. Boo!
It's until he's aggressive again, right?
Yep.
That's okay.
I say you.
He's in a pit right now.
Yeah.
Like fucking steamroll.
Willingly taking someone's hand is not an attack.
Just let him go.
And then with her action, she's going to cast a Daybolt at you.
Me?
Yes.
In the
Element
red
revealed.
ball.
Frost Day. Ooh.
Cringe.
Does a 15 hit you, Toro?
I think so.
Day element. Cringe.
Wait, did you say what did you say?
15.
No.
No, missing. All right.
Nice.
Unfortunate whiff for me today. I think I'm missing a lot. Who's up next?
Gracious.
Okay.
Frosty
So
boy.
that's depressing. We're gonna heal 2. So I rolled 2 1s.
That costs you your 2 flow.
Which kind of ability is this?
It is.
Lightning.
No!
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe at 0.
10, 15. Can I see? Or I guess.
That is all your movement. Remember, because it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, no. 10, 15.
20.
10, 20.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
sorry, I thought you started here. My bad.
No. Can I see her?
No, you have to take another step I'd say, or actually,
Because she was like this, so I don't know which side you
she
had
was meant
her
to
on.
occupy this space because she walked directly out from here. I would say you have to either take a step forward to the side to see her.
Really? I
I
can't see that.
I would say she have. I would give her technically half cover if you wanted to give it.
Take a step forward so you can step back in the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I would still have the movement. So yeah, I'll step here. We're going to just throw out 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Nice.
Because we'd be blasting.
Go ahead and make your attack rolls.
First one's going to miss. Second one might hit 15 plus 7.
That does hit.
First one was a 4. 11 force damage.
11 force damage.
Well, it's one of your 2 elements.
Oh, lightning damage.
Lightning.
Well, it's not going to be frost.
She looks bloody too.
You're like
then
Palpatine.
step back in,
Okay. And your turn, dex save. You failed.
and I've refreshed my action, so that is going to be hell yeah, 9 more healing.
I think we're gonna see this move a lot more from Yellow.
What? What are you talking about?
Swarm 2 is
It's
next.
-3 plus 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, so.
5 and 3.
I saw you go backward 2.
I was like, wait, nope, I got there.
Swarm 2 is next.
Swarm 2. Okay.
This does burn my flow, which is nice because I was coming into the issue of like capping.
Yeah.
Where I had
Since
too
it
much-
has, since it has restricted you, Toro, it is going to try and freeze you. I need a second Constitution save from you.
Bitch ass.
Oh, mama.
13?
13. The DC is unfortunately 14. We're just short.
Can I use luck?
Luck? You can use luck.
Ooh.
Fuck!
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. Unfortunate. You see like a thin surface of like ice form around like you are paralyzed.
I feel like this Hunger of Hadar setup was an unintentional mechanic, and I love it.
Boten.
This is fantastic,
What do I
Robert.
do here?
Getting
Finish
this back
Danny!
I
has
can't attack
dramatically.
Why not?
You can
Balanced
you
my
can try to attack
character
him on a
up.
wisdom save, but if you want
Offer him your hand and drop his ass.
Do you think he's gonna take my hand?
I think there's a chance. You can. It's like what? Is it gonna cost him an action to talk to the man?
No, I would not say so.
Do I want to do the Lion King?
Yes, because it's the only way you can keep hurting him. If he tries to climb out, there's nothing we can do. He can just run away. And then he's going to be a problem for us later if he lives this.
Danny, this was a fruitless endeavor from the beginning. This wasn't a fair fight. Please let me help you, and we'll send you on your way.
Okay, make a persuasion check with advantage.
This is not using his action.
Not using his action.
Persuasion?
Yes. Or actually, it could be persuasion, performance. It could be whatever charisma check you want.
Gaming performance?
Yeah, sure.
That's a 19.
19. Okay.
It is all performance for Boten.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Also, these are not tactics that I feel like are out of character for you at all. You want the chaos. So think about the chaos in his mind of like, I fucked up. He's giving me a second chance. He's not giving me a second chance.
Let chaos reign.
It's the opposite of your last character, who's all about order and like.
Oh no.
Let's see. Okay. His eyes look up and look directly at you. He's going to be like, Boten, you're right, this was stupid. And he's going to reach up. And as he takes her hand, his eyes suddenly go wide. I would like you to make an athletics check. He's shoving you real quick.
He's
Trying to-
shoving me?
Pull him in. No.
Shoving away.
Oh, he's just pushing.
Oh, Danny.
Wait, but he's
Bro's
breaking
kidding.
his sanctuary by
Bro's
taking
kidding.
a
Bro's
hostile
about to
action.
get
28.
fucked. Oh, 28? How the fuck?
Even while he's prone?
It's an athletics check.
What the fuck is his athletics bot? Oh man, that's oh no, I shot a 23.
23.
It's fine.
Hey, he's pushing you back. So he's making a hostile move. So now you can just stab him.
But
Because it breaks sanctuary.
as he pushes you away, you guys notice the armor like convulses a little bit.
Oh no.
He shoves you out of the way as a thin beam
This
of
is so
wind
Five Nights at Freddy's.
shoots past your face.
And then
Michael!
springs too close.
Is he dead?
Help me, Michael!
You see as the armor like lifts him into the air, basically Magneto style, as you were saying. It like splits
Into
open,
the air?
exposing his chest. As a thin beam of wind just crashes into him,
Oh man.
and you see like the extra dandelion seeds on him like explode outwards.
Poor guy.
And then he drops.
No, this is a phase 2, I think, Gabe.
No one deserves to be hollowed out and made into a puppet.
No, I know, but I think this is a phase 2 to this fight.
As you all quickly turn in the air, let's see what the fuck that was.
I was just.
You.
I'm also in
well,
a pit of darkness.
Upon Danny's death, the dandelion seeds also died.
Oh, okay. So
Am I unfrozen?
Yes, you are unfrozen.
Thank God. Thank God. Finally.
You see in the air,
Hi,
flapping haphazardly with a cast on his left wing and a fully intact right wing, Malach.
Oh.
Dog, we weren't ready for this.
Where did he those helmets after all?
He wanted us to kill each other, so...
He'll like
Good thing you weren't still unconscious.
he'll slowly descend. You see, flying it seems to actually everyone make a perception check for me.
12.
12.
15.
6.
Okay. You notice something particularly because you have experience with flying or pseudo flight. Flying is actually is particularly straining for you. It looks like he's putting in a lot of that effort and focus into it. Sorry. Well, that fool never understood Lord Victor's ambitions. He'll look at you. He'll look around at you.
I'm still in the shadow realm.
You're like leaning your head out. Like,
Nope, I am staying in the shadow realm.
guys, what's going on? Who
Nope,
is that?
I don't want to know. I don't want him to
Glaciers?
see me.
If we were ever under duress, where would you be? Aruba, Jamaica. Oh, I want to take you.
Take you down to Hadar.
That would be
He'll-
in the dark.
He'll like shove his feathers back.
Oh.
Lord Victor never once wanted to expand his army, as he said. It's to reduce it. How can these fools not see it? You see it. He looks at you. I know you see it. All of you see it. And then he points to the hunger jar and dissipates it.
Is he casting a spell?
Yes, it is instantly gone.
Can I get one more ticket here?
Sure, take 2d6.
Yeah, hell yeah. Woo! I'm at max HP.
Fuck you.
Actually, I just healed 1 over max.
Is he casting dispel magic?
Yes,
With fire, with wind, or with earth?
with Earth.
Okay.
You all know the splendor. I see it. I see it in your eyes. I see it in your voices. You know the splendor of Lord Victor's plan. You know it. I see it. I heard it. I know it.
This dude sounds schizophrenic.
True, but it means he's not trying to kill us immediately and turn us into mummies.
He's seen our faces.
He's still not trying to kill us immediately. He's trying to thin the herd, maybe not entirely negate it. So we may have earned some points since he watched us fighting.
Do we consider jumping him here?
No.
I'm dead. I will die instantly.
Okay.
Unless you heal me.
No, I don't have
Sorry.
it.
I know you must. I don't know if you know who I am, but let me introduce myself. I am Malach, graceful servant of Lord Victor.
It's nice to meet you, sir.
Yes.
I'm sure it is.
Yes. Yeah, I didn't think there was anyone in the Death March worth keeping around.
Can I take a bow?
You can.
Partially because I'm hiding my expression,
Yes.
but also as a show of respect. Can I say, Venerable Malach, how might we serve you?
No need for bow. He'll approach you, put his hands on your shoulders. There is no need for bowing in front of me.
Can I actually This would freak me the fuck out.
Yeah.
What would I do? What kind of roll would I make to keep my composure?
To keep your composure, I would
Under
say performance or a wisdom save.
Okay.
Whichever you choose.
We'll go with performance. 14.
14. You're barely keeping your cool. It is.
Who the fuck is this guy?
In truth, Lord Victor asked me to seek out the worthy, and I didn't think there were any. But seeing you four, represent the ideals of the Death March, the very core of its true foundations. I know it. I see it. And he's casting a wind spell on you guys. Do you guys want to be willing targets?
I don't know
I'll
what
allow
the
it.
spell is.
I have to, because I can't counterspell this without him. He's touching me. He'll know.
Yeah, I'll be a willing target.
You guys feel like a surge of wind around your feet, like around your lower body. You feel as if you feel like you'd run for miles and not get tired. You feel incredibly energized, as if the weight of your entire body has been negated.
Is this a named spell?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
If you want to call it, it's an enhanced freedom of movement spell.
Okay.
But
Is this gives us all 5 flow kind of a spell?
no,
Worth the shot. I had to try.
I heard rumors that this traitor, and he like points to Danny's corpse in the pit.
I flinch.
Still in the pit.
What did he call him?
Traitor
I flinch.
had been trying to undermine Lord Victor.
That's right.
I was spreading that rumor.
I heard it, and now he sees what happens. He sees what happens, and he'll like grip it. He'll like hold his hand, and the body rises and lands lopsided.
This was one of the guys that was super calm and composed during the presentation.
I think he's off his meds.
I think he's out of sight of where he has to behave.
I see.
He's off his leash is what he is.
Okay.
Duncan is fuming right now.
He takes
Basically?
No.
Well, I mean, he's kind of made fire, so I'm sure there's a little bit of smoke, but
This smoke is a little bit darker than usual.
we appreciate the
Yo-
aid.
He'll take a breath.
AIDS.
I deem you worthy. You will all be granted a personal audience with Lord Victor himself, and the chance to be granted access to his inner circle. Oh, what a privilege to find 4 at once. Lord Victor is going to be so happy.
What about that Skevhull?
She is like terrified.
Quaking.
She's like quaking.
Okay.
Is Jack saying what about that skill? Or is he-
No, I'm just asking. Like,
What about her?
Now?
Like she's like
Snaps and
She's
dies.
unworthy, right?
she's like looking like she's like gonna try and slowly like walk away. And
Yeah, good. I'm not gonna say anything.
He goes,
the-
that one.
The honor is all ours.
Pray tell me, graceful Malach, where might we meet Victor?
Well, okay. He takes a breath. I'm sure you've all seen through the facade of this trial already. None were supposed to survive except those we chose to survive.
Of course.
Now, I will meet you all at the edge of the dusk. There was, I have been tasked with eliminating anyone who I do not choose to eliminate. With my recommendation and my presence, you will be granted an access and audience to Lord Victor.
One further question, if you'll excuse my enthusiasm to meet Lord Victor. Will he be there with you at the edge of the Duskwoods?
No, he will be. He has other matters he's attending to in the middle. I will be meeting with you, and we will travel for a small amount of time.
Such a shame that we
May-
can't meet him so
May I
soon.
ask a question?
Yes,
I'm-
of course.
Glacius is like fully composed for this. Like no,
my head's still bad.
Yeah.
no hesitation. Like fully like this is what's going on next. Pray tell, how many others have been deemed worthy by
You
you?
are the only
We
one.
are
I
the
truthfully thought that I would select none who were worthy. I'm sure Lord Victor would be glad to have such true ideals in his wake. You I don't know if you recognize it, but you four are something special. You are the Death March. You are the ideal of it. You are everything we believe in.
Your words are too kind.
Yes.
I don't like this.
Thank you.
Well, let us off. I'm sure you have many more to cultivate.
You have noticed my creations.
Yes. We believed them to only be someone of your status's handiwork.
Such artful craftsmanship.
I'm gonna have you make a deception check on that.
I mean it.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, sure. Never mind. I won't have it. I thought you were still like trying to lie.
No.
Okay.
He can respect the craftsmanship.
I say it. Okay, the lie is that I'm saying it in a tone of dread, not as a compliment. But you know,
I don't think you would distinguish that.
no,
Not in his state.
not in his mania.
You are correct in that part. Well, in that case, I shall meet you there at the edge of the Duskwoods. First, may I get your names? So,
Can we pause for
Yeah.
1 second?
you pause.
Over the table, pause.
Well, we have-
I'm going to ask the question. You can tell me
There
if
is
it's
no way you don't
metagaming
give him
or
your
not.
name, is there?
Okay. You guys can discuss it as players, but I would like you to keep in mind what your gut reaction would do, as a character would do.
And so you can overrule this. This is retconning.
I will stop.
Oh my
I will
God,
stop. I will stop you
Odysseus.
when it gets too far. I'll
Okay,
stop.
this is
Oh my god, I'm
retconning.
Odysseus in the fucking cave of the Cyclops.
When we
Shit.
talked about trying to infiltrate and meet up with Malach to kill him, would we have discussed using fake names if we ran into him early? I don't know if this is going like metagaming or retconning. That's why I'm
Okay.
posing the question: would we have discussed it?
I don't know. I don't think this was a possibility that I would have foreseen.
Okay.
Yeah, me.
In this scenario, though, if he knows who we are, it means that we can approach him without fear.
Sure.
So if your character is smart enough to realize that, then that's what I think. That's what Gabe thinks.
Glacius would use a fake name since the only person who knows his real name is his old man in the Death March.
Is Glacius a fake name?
Is Glacius a fake
You
name?
tell me. You didn't write anything
Yeah.
about a fake name. Man.
There's no way that Botan, whose whole image thing, would tell him his name, though, is
No.
there?
No,
I don't know if
Botan
Glacius
is
would be the
fully
fake
going to be
name.
like, "My name is
Using a
Botan
fake name
Kindling."
would not be out of character
Yeah,
at all.
Glacius would
You
use
stole my kill, you
fake
rat
name.
bastard.
I'm asking, is Glacius a fake name?
Yeah, we'll say Glacius is a fake name.
Okay.
No.
I want you to come up with a true name then and message
Yeah,
me later.
I'll message you a true name. We'll say Glacius is a fake name because then we also don't have to retcon Permon using Glacius at all. So yeah, so he would give Glacius here. I'll come up with the true name for you.
Knowing that he would tell his true name anyway, and figuring out that just giving him our names would make it easier for us to approach him, I'm going to tell him. That's
Okay.
my vote.
So your names?
My name is Glacius, good sir.
I will stand up and reach for his hand. Jack Ulene.
I'm just gonna walk up behind Jack and be like, "My name is Botan Kindling."
I relax a little, feeling his heat behind me.
Leo.
Sexiness.
Leo?
His hotness. Oh no, he's hot.
It is wonderful to meet you, Botan, Jack, Leo, and Glacius.
Leo?
I was the only one who liked Leo.
Okay. no, we're gonna-
Leo.
Leo.
I hate that.
I just thought
I'm
Toro
writing
sounded
it
like
down.
Toro.
My
so I went
name's
with another
Leo.
Zodiac sign.
Don't get it mixed up.
Wait, what name did you tell him?
Glacius.
Okay.
So as
So
far as
Glacius told him
as far
he's
as
a
you
real
guys are
hero.
concerned, my true name.
Yeah.
Well, as you
You
say,
and I
I must be off. I have other matters to attend to, some strays left out in the field. I will see you, with this blessing I have granted you, you should make it to the Duskwoods by noon tomorrow, on the morrow. Feel free to rest for the night if you feel it need to.
Oh.
Jack is like, "They
If we're getting an opportunity to rest, absolutely. Even
will-
though I would.
That's
full-
not what I'm praying for.
So I will see you on the morrow?
I look forward to it, Malach.
Sounds like it.
Well then, in that case, I will see you later. as he takes off, and he goes, "Oh, by the way, you," and he he regards the corpse of Danny. Take care of that one, and he'll point to the Skevhull.
Is he watching her to ensure she does it?
No.
Okay.
He's watching. He's just indicates the corpse, and the corpse. Before you guys had seen a corpse, the Mireforged move as if with very vague purpose, as if given a very vague order. When given direct confirmed orders, you see it is now walking with purpose, as if it were a war.
But he's leaving.
Yes, he is leaving.
Okay.
With that, he flies.
Okay, I will immediately step in to intervene against this Mireforged attacking the Skevhull.
Okay.
It's the Mireforged is made from the corpse of Danny, right?
Yes. It is using Danny. You guys have. I'm not even gonna have to make you guys roll combat for this. You guys, before you guys get instantly pulled.
Well, if they want to join it.
Can I do?
My question.
I'm just standing in between.
My question
Bojan
and
is
hesitation
pissed
is:
right now.
does Malach know if any of his Mireforged are taken down?
Destroyed. I imagine
That's
they come
my
right back
concern
up
because
later.
Danny
matters
brought
not.
down 3 of them.
Then
so
the
I wonder-
Skevhull took it down.
If he asks, the Skevhull fought back and won because Danny was already so heavily damaged.
And then we put her down.
So something you guys see. I will say one last thing you guys see before he goes. Malach whispers and he goes and he casts invisibility upon himself and then leaves. But you see he was clearly intending to leave. But you see
I'm
that he does
picturing
go invisible.
we see the grass or mud split from where he flies
Yes.
off.
Yeah.
That is something we should.
It's more like he takes invisibility mid-flight. He's got a trajectory.
That's something that might be worth thinking about. I'm still fine with killing Danny, and we can play it off as the Skevhull beat him, and then we just killed the Skevhull.
I'm not necessarily intending to kill it. I'm just standing in the way. What happens next is up to him.
I'm fine with that, but I think we should keep that at least in the back of our minds.
Yeah.
Of that could be why Malach came straight here. Is because he was just like, shit, 3 of my guys just died. I'm gonna go deal with whatever just killed 3 of my guys. We have no concept of the minutia control that he has.
Yeah.
And thinking about that now further, our plan of infiltrating might have not worked as well as we wanted it to either, because he might have known, again, we don't know the pinpoint accuracy, but if he sees a sea of his shit and there's just a pocket of clearly not his shit.
Well, then we have a stroke of luck because he has known our faces to be friendly now. So,
fuck it, we ball.
well, if this thing has been ordered to stop this Skevhull, then I'm just going to stand in the way so as to be an obstacle. Because he was not ordered to hurt us.
Yes.
We're friends of Malach.
Yes.
He would do nothing to harm me.
Yes.
Does the
What are all of you doing here?
Standing in front of the Skevhull.
Bojan wants to smash Danny's skull in.
If you want to do that, you can. Yeah.
Are you two stopping him?
No.
I will not stop him, no.
So you stand in the way and you're like, stop.
Listen, back, spiteful creature!
Approach no longer, and then fucking you just see Botan's menacing shadow come up behind it with a hammer and just go whack.
It's like the Hulk and Loki.
It's I have a splitting maul. I split his
Yeah.
body in half.
The armor carves apart first, and the armor is split and crumples off. The corpse is already marred. It has a hole in it, and it looks like inside of the armor itself, several of the roots and innards of the cultivan were splayed out and filled the armor as it spread, as it exploded essentially within the armor. The corpse is beyond recognition. You couldn't tell if it was Danny even. No one would be able to identify it if you weren't here to see it.
Can I don't have the flow for this, but can I just reveal shape some earth over the remnants?
Yeah.
Okay.
You give him a grave.
I will walk forward, passing you and say, keep an eye on that Skevhull, please. And then
There's the true name.
Okay.
submerge the remains below the earth. Take them a burial.
Okay.
You were misguided, young Spratling, but not necessarily without ambition or convictions.
I think
For that,
this is my justification, and it's
Uh-huh.
a spin on it. But I think it fits. Have the two.
Botan is very sad right now.
So
What?
Botan is very. He has a mixture of like. He wants to like start swinging and cutting down every single tree he walks past, but he also just wants to like shut down and just stop.
What does Botan think about Danny shoving him out of the way?
there's no way he could have known.
Well, no, but
I
he's,
assume that Danny, looking up at you, saw the bird flying in with a fucking with an attack ready.
Botan's just a.
The only reason he intervened is because you guys made him aware that it wasn't Malach's handiwork.
Yeah.
He knew he had accepted and knew that Malach was behind Mireforged. His train of logic that he had taken that he was not given, that he didn't have a chance to explain, was that Malach was betraying the Death March.
But I'm sure that he could see Malach from that pit. Whatever actions he took must have been indicative of a change of heart. That's what I think. And that's why I'm burying him as well.
He didn't deserve to die like that.
No one does. To be hollowed out and made a tool.
I can stop listening now. It's
A little dramatic.
yeah, it's appropriate for when Malach is there, not so much when he's not.
Quick question. Remind me. Aspera requires double the flow, right?
Yeah.
So induced life is 6 flow.
Yes.
Okay.
There's no need to induce life. We're gonna rest soon.
No, I know, but just for
For future's sake.
I am back to full health. That Hunger of Hadar strat's going to happen again.
It will
Please
happen, yeah.
mind where you drop the Hadar, though.
What?
Please mind that you don't drop it in somewhere we need to be.
Yeah.
So something to note about your Hunger of Hadar is that it does blind you. So you won't be able to. It's not like you can attack from the darkness out of it.
I'm entirely using it as control and healing
Yeah.
for myself.
Hey, if you want to drop one on Malach, let me know and I'll back you up with a shatter.
We could also just double shatter.
No, but you don't get the persistent.
That's true. Plus, it is control,
Okay.
but I do have shatter as well.
You were charged with watching the Skevhull, right?
Yep.
As like everything like is calming down, the Skevhull just like she's crouches like is like doing a fetal pose on the ground.
Your name?
What?
Your name? I'll say the Skevhull.
It's Beira.
You should be safe if you head back the other direction, the way we came. I make no guarantees of that, though. We have no malice towards you.
She looks like she's like trying to say something, but then like decides not to, and just like goes silent. She's like she just isn't engaging back with you.
Is she leaving?
She's just on the ground in the field. She's like
Okay.
Do we gain
Comforting yourself.
flow when resting?
no.
No. I will offer to embody element frost so that way she can heal it. It's the only form of healing I can do.
Sauce?
I will offer to frost embody element, swing at her so that way she can heal from it.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Do you want me to role play me saying it? 22.
She gives no visible response to like saying yes or no.
Okay.
But you can't say for certain. You can roll insight if you want to, if you think she would accept it or not. But
Nope.
you can't say for certain based on she just doesn't respond.
I don't have the flow economy or the flow at the moment to do it. I also I'm also not. I've got 4 flow right now, so I could do it once. But I'm also not in the state of mind where I want to risk just beheading this person if they can't. So unless asking for it, I'm not going to.
Am I done burying the body?
Yes.
Can I approach Glacius and
Yeah.
Vera?
Vera.
Vera?
Oh, you said her name. I didn't even hear it.
I'll extend a hand down to her, and I will say, "You are a day sign, are you not?
Yes, yeah.
So you see the truth now."
I suppose so. And she's like, yeah, that's it. I suppose so.
Will she take my hand?
Yeah, sure.
I'll pull her up.
I'll die if I continue, and I'll die if I stay here, and I'll die if I'll come back.
It's not over. You can begin anew. Let go of the past.
You might be able to make it back.
There are refugees heading eastward. Safe shelter will be found in Sinastra. You saw and heard nothing, of course.
You're also dead.
She
I nod.
rips like she had like a armband of like the death march, like giving signifier. She like rips it off and like just tosses it onto the ground. Sure. I'll head eastwards and
Do you mind
we'll
me
see what happens there.
asking why you joined?
I are people who die without a scion. We need one. It's not like we want to be. It's not like we want to be out here, away from our homeland. But someone or something took the scion of peace from us. We need to find out who and where. Otherwise, we as a people are over. We cannot survive.
How much truth is there to that? This is me asking Robert.
It's
Unknown.
based in fact. It's you know scions, like the people of a race literally sustain themselves off their scion.
Have there been instances in the past of, like, were there other races that died off because their scions died off?
Nothing recorded.
Nothing.
Would I know anything about that?
You can make a history check. It's gonna be a very high DC though.
That's not something Glacius would have ever thought
13.
to look up.
13. You don't know anything about that. You have suspicions that maybe something like that might have happened, but it's based on best guesses and theories.
Yeah.
Because I can definitely see, just for like lore implications, that's happened like once or twice, and one of these elements is like a new scion.
Jack has no doubt that it's happened. He just has no proof.
Mm-hmm. Glacius would have never thought of that question to look into
Until now?
until now. Yeah. Of like curiosity if others have gone extinct or not. Well, safe travels.
I suppose so.
Pardon my asking. We've heard a couple of very different opinions as to the purpose of the Death March. So it is entertaining to me to learn people's individual reasons.
Then why are you with the Death March? If you
The same as you. I've just heard others. We need our scion back.
and you all, you agree with that?
I'll look off to the side. I'm here to make history.
I'm with him. Both in
Fuck
purpose
it, we've
and
all.
physically.
I'm just trying to help people.
She's not trying to look for any lies or anything. You won't need to roll anything. Just what you tell her. She'll like, I do hope that we find the artifact and that it gets there. But
We all want this to be over. We all want the bloodshed to end.
and with that, she's going to start walking.
Did Malach pick up the other corpses?
The other corpses, they're laying down on the ground.
Okay. The Mireforged.
I'm so sick of this. Men with power thinking that they can just trample over our lives. It's horrendous.
I will, at this point, take off the gauntlets, now realizing that strategy was irrelevant, or is now irrelevant. Well,
guys, what's the plan? Do you want to keep moving, or do you want to rest now? Do you want to keep moving?
We should rest now.
Or do you,
He's not coming back.
I'm fine with resting now. Because it's midday, isn't it?
it's midday, yeah.
How long do we think this spell is gonna last?
As far as you described it, indefinitely.
Okay. We should rest now. That's my opinion.
I'm fine with that.
I need...
I can take first watch.
Yes. Botan needs to rest.
We can then travel by night afterwards.
Yeah. So I'm already maxed out on hit points. But you all get a d6 from Song of Rest.
I'm also
HP
maxed out
or
on
THP?
hit points.
Temporary HP or normal HP?
Song of Rest is just normal HP.
Yes. Okay. I was getting confused with Inspiring Leader, and I was not sure which was which.
Is this short
Sorry,
rest
we get an extra
mechanics or
what?
long?
This is short rest.
What was that?
We get an extra.
So no hit dice back?
Extra what?
D6.
Extra d6. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
extra
no hit
d6.
dice back.
But you have to spend hit dice.
I get my 2 spell slots back.
Oh yeah, baby! We're back with all of that inspiration.
Am I on a d10 health? I don't remember.
You're on a D8. Those are D8.
I walked out of that fight with almost 3 times the health I had going in.
My spirit has been renewed.
I had like 21 or somewhere in the 20s walking in, so I guess doubled. We get the spell slots back, which is solid.
Are we getting any more short rests? Should I plan? Keep some hit dice?
I will tell you before your next from a meta perspective, before your next long rest there will be no more short rests.
So I might as well.
Might as well burn everything. How many hit dice do you have left?
4.
4? Okay.
I've honestly, because of both of those Hunger Kadars, I am sitting in an excellent position with the change we made from last week. Or last session.
Mm-hmm.
Huge quality of life buff.
It's not a quality line, it is just a buff, but yeah.
See, now I just need to somehow swap out Maddening Hex for... You said we'll get 1 level up,
Yep.
right? So I can swap...
I'll give you guys a hint, it'll coincide with your long rest.
Oh, that makes sense. So I can swap Maddening Hex for
Yes.
Devil's Sight.
What is it recording at?
It is 2 hours 20 minutes.
Our level up, I'll swap Maddening for Devil's Sight.
True! Based. You're taking first watch?
Yeah.
I'll take second then.
There are 2 watches, so I assume I assume you guys are going to do 2 watches each, or 2 people on each watch.
Sure. Then I'll take watch with Glacius.
Okay.
Yeah, what I was telling him while you were in the bathroom, from the Hunger of Hadar, I am in a fantastic spot. I have 4 hit dice. Both my spell slots back, and I'm at full health.
I'm a little low on spell slots, but otherwise I'm doing okay.
How are you doing on health?
I'm max.
Max? Okay.
I'm only at 4 flow right now.
Shake the Earth healed me to max.
But
I'm at 26 of 68. I used 3 hit die.
You should
Use the rest.
I already used 3 of them.
Are you out?
He's out.
I used 3 our first session, and then I used 3 this session.
Did you add a d6 from Song of Rest?
Oh, that would be... Do I add con to that?
I think so.
Sure.
Cool, I'm at 31.
did you add con to all of your hit dice rolls?
Yep.
Don't forget to rage next time.
You wanna know what I rolled?
I
I rolled a 12, and a 3, and a 3.
Damn!
Something I forgot to tell you. I gave a small buff to rage. You have resistance to both of your elements on rage.
Wind is huge, actually.
That's pretty goated.
Both personal elements and blood.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is a big buff.
I'm a fan of that.
So we're taking watch together then?
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Lysias, do you truly think that Victor has your country's, your nation's, your race's best interests at heart? I'm beginning to have my doubts. I mean, I already did, of course, but... The evidence is boundary.
I'm not going to say best interest. I think he has the country's interest at heart, and I think he is... Because we're on year 6 of the Death March, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think he has come to the understandable conclusion that this has gone on too long and is trying to claim that the ends justify the means to increase efficiency at any cost. I think that he is far more motivated by the glory of his self-proclaimed task than he is about the Scion's return, but I do still think that is a motivating factor. If his objective was just to continue the slaughter and the chaos for chaos' sake, I think he would have left more people alive. Because if the man just wants to be worshipped, mindless zombies can't worship him.
I don't know if it's about worship. To me, it seems like he's grasping for power.
From the sense of you think he's trying to take over another nation?
Your own nation. I wouldn't be surprised if he attempts to overturn Prince Casimir. Such an insurrection is not unheard of throughout history.
Sure.
Especially with a sort of figure like Victor, a strong leader rising out of the ruin of a nation, coming up with a new regime. Sound familiar?
The princess is also able to ascend, is she not?
You could, yeah.
Let me pitch you
Now
something.
that you mention that.
Galicius, a leader rising from the ruins of a nation, charismatic and powerful, dismantling the current establishment and installing a leader of his own, a figurehead, from which to rule from the shadows.
And the princess is well on his side.
I'm just saying, it's a pattern throughout history, it's happened before, and I'm afraid to say that I think it might be happening here. Just something to keep in mind.
Maybe this is my youthful ignorance, but it seems strange to me to wipe out your loyal subjects to reign over them.
It is strange, I agree.
So, I mean, what's the quote? What's the quote? He who burns it all down only as a mountain of ashes. Or like king among ashes or something like that. You guys know the quote I'm trying to
We'll say that Galicius says the quote in full, and it's awesome.
What is it?
Bro, that goes hard.
No, it's I think it's a king will burn everything to the ground
Just to rule a mountain of ashes.
to rule a mountain of ashes. Or to still rule a mountain of ashes.
Yes.
Something along those
It
lines.
seems counterintuitive, but we are in strange times. So.
What was the other quote? The hungry child will burn a village to feel its warmth.
A village spurned by the
Ah,
a child spurned by the village, yeah.
will burn it to the ground to feel its warmth.
Just some food for thought. You know, history is cyclical. Like the fulcrum. Things change, but they stay the same.
I'm curious if Casimir has had that perspective.
I don't think Casimir has a perspective, to be honest. But I've made my opinions about Casimir plenty clear.
Glacius kind of blindly follows Casimir. Just because that's what he's been told, that's what he knows to do.
Well, in my opinion, Casimir is the status quo. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Well, you know, unless the status quo is terrible, like it is now. I suppose he's terrible. Sorry. I'll stop talking.
No. Speak your mind.
Casimir does nothing, and Victor does too much. Perhaps for the wrong end. That's the way I see it. That's all.
It is interesting. But how much is it our place to decide?
It is your place to decide. He's your leader. It's not mine. Well, I mean, it's sort of mine, because he's trampling my homeland. But once Victor is not doing that anymore, it's no longer my decision.
That's fair. You have a noble reason as ever to be here.
It's not nobility, it's survival.
What more noble? What more noble of a goal is there?
Sacrifice? Like our friend Danny Lyon portrayed earlier.
I don't know if I agree.
Well, maybe it's just a cultivan thing.
Could be. Because I guess the way I see it, if you can survive longer, you can accomplish more good than the short term from a sacrifice.
That's a very Skevhull thing to say.
It's a greedy thing to say.
Yes.
Interesting. Much to think about. I feel fantastic, if I'm going to be honest. Like, from all this marching that we've done, I feel great.
Yes. It's almost as if, well, never mind.
Go on, speak your mind.
I will say the concept of us being the only 4 living entities in an army is quite unsettling.
I agree. We're walking through a graveyard, as it were.
The graveyard's walking through us.
I shudder.
Would you guys both make perception checks for me?
Great. 16.
16.
Alright.
Will you stop copying my perception rolls, boss?
No. Well, you roll better, so that way I copy better rolls.
Yeah, you guys don't seem to notice anything in the night.
Yeah, I'm too...
Well, it's like
Or in
the middle of the afternoon.
Sorry, yeah, you don't seem to notice anything in the day.
Alright, well, if it's in the daylight, then I'm not worried.
It's like middle of the afternoon. I assume we camped here, so we got 3 trees around us as cover. But
3 trees.
because we were also pretty under the assumption that most, if not all, of the Mireforged had passed us, right?
Well, following that logic, I doubt any other pursuers are coming up behind us. They've probably been finished off by the Mireforged, as it were.
True. We
I
can
imagine
hope.
we're quite safe.
We can hope.
Between Malach and his puppets, this place has probably been swept quite clean.
Do we have a plan for our promotion meeting?
I'm gonna flop on my back and go, nope. Why don't we reconvene once we've all rested? I'm sure it will do our minds some good.
That is fair.
So Boatin and
I was partially sullen for holding it back.
Boatin and Toro were taking second rest then, or taking second watch.
Sure.
For me?
Will you roll perception for me? Can you roll perception for Cole?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, for Cole? Yeah. I got you, boss. 11 plus
6.
2, 13.
13 and 6. All right.
6!
Is there anything Toro and Boatin want to talk about? Boatin?
You have a lot on your mind, don't you, Boatin?
Where are
So-
you from again?
Oh wait, yeah, you missed that reveal.
here for it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I am a changeling.
Toro-
that was
Toro-
revealed last time.
Toro was
Oh, I
revealed to be a
didn't
change.
Bone was just like, yeah, you know.
I like to imagine they actually just
I
went
think
right over
that-
Boatin's
yeah.
head. He's like, wait, humans can't change it?
I thought this was because I have a non-organic body.
Yeah, all you skinny, skin people are all... the
Flesh
same.
bits.
Flesh bag. Hello, flesh bag.
Aren't you from like Kindling or something? Isn't that your name too?
Are you from Kindling?
I thought that was like a name, or no, that was the other
John
thing, wasn't
China.
it? That was from the that was from the last thing, where it was the mayor, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My name is John Persona.
My name is John America.
Cole just always has a last name, so he's like slightly more important.
Mine
than the
is
rest
John
of us.
Meepone.
No.
I'm John Changeling.
My name is John Hand of the Fulcrum.
I'm from the Hand of the Fulcrum.
What did you ask me?
Where are you from?
The Artisan.
The Autozone. I don't know where.
Your mother,
I'm from my dad, obviously.
obviously.
Bad
Only balls of greatness can make something like this.
Is that one of those fire people places?
Yes.
Like game is
it is
questioning our friendship.
Nation of Fire.
I don't really know how they set up the nations out here.
How do you not know these things?
Because I'm from the hand of the fulcrum.
Oh.
Pillow over my head.
The isolated island.
I don't know how much of the Invincible memes from the comics you've seen, but there is a panel of Alan the alien fucking in the other room with his hot alien wife. And Omni-Man has like a pillow over his head, and Alan says, "We're not bothering you, are we?"
It is canon. Alan and his wife fuck at every possible opportunity.
That's funny.
Sorry, invincible spoilers for our podcast listeners.
Did you restart the recording?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know much about... Cole personally does not know much about Artisan, so...
Did you go to school?
So your country was
Your country is basically just constantly civil warring.
Yeah, constant civil war between several scattered tribes. A leader arose named the Scion of Glory, who tried to unite them all, but he was killed. People suspect sabotage.
What is this school you speak of?
Like, do you go to a place where they teach you things?
They taught me how to fight?
Yeah, combat training.
I don't...
Boot
you
camp.
usually learn more than one subject at school.
Combat is the only subject.
I did learn multiple subjects.
What?
Ranged blades.
No, more like axe, hammer, sword.
No range. Do you know how to shoot?
You can move a fireball with your mind.
I don't really... I prefer to be able to look a person in the eyes as I'm stabbing them to death.
Wow,
Do
we're
you
maintaining
usually
the image
use
here.
It's
do you
way more
usually
moral.
use a sword?
It's way more personal.
Well, I have an axe.
So you're not really stabbing them, you're like slashing them.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair.
You
As
stabbed
I
him with the hilt.
cut their head off.
So do the eyes like bulge when you do that?
No, most of the people I fight out are made out of elements.
Oh, that's less exciting then. I guess you see the fire burn out. Rather than the light leave their eyes.
Yeah, especially in Artisan, when you defeat someone, they kind of leave just like a husk.
It's customary to eat your opponent.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you eat them?
Yes.
Damn. So wait, how does it feel now when you defeat someone you can't eat them? I guess you could burn them in your... Can you put somebody in your fire?
I just like take a chunk of like their person and I sprinkle it into my head.
You think Glacius is asleep, but all of a sudden you see an arrow etch its way into his face, pointing to the 3 bodies to our right.
Just start cleaning up battlefields by throwing them inside.
Well, into the incinerator. Open wide.
And then the arrow,
I was
the
gonna
whole
say-
head starts to turn as you notice
I
a
eat-
second arrow on the
I-
other side. It just rotates, so its arrow's just
I
pointing.
eat metal, don't I? Couldn't I be just like snacking? I could be like, oh hey, look, a sword.
Yeah.
So yeah, as I'm sitting there talking, I just am randomly reaching over, like picking up chunks of armor and like
Discard weapons.
melting chunks out of them, and
I'll eat a potato chip.
And I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
I take the dead man's armor
And eat it.
Ceramics, like the actual Mireforged armor, I imagine, are quite edible for you as well.
Yeah.
Ceramic burns a lot easier. Or a lot hotter to
Yeah, you
burn
have to get
ceramic.
ceramic hot before. It's the closest thing to spicy food.
Ceramic. Because you have to light your mouth more on fire.
Yeah.
I
You
have,
have,
to,
you have to strain yourself to eat it.
I have to raise my internal temperature by like 2 times just to eat it.
It's like eating really shitty beef jerky where you have to try a lot to enjoy it.
So do you guys, does Boku have any thoughts on Danny? Or any thoughts on the day as a whole?
Do you have a preferred form you take?
This one.
His thoughts on the day, Gabe.
He's deflected.
God, stop talking to me.
Why would I have anything against the day? They're right next to me.
Peak deflection.
I'm so confused. What am I missing? What am I deflecting?
The question's about Danny, you dense motherfucker.
What am I?
I'm saying that Botan is not self-reflecting on the day, that like the events that have transpired so far, because they would shake like his convictions a little bit.
Oh, like literally today.
Wait, are you saying that? I thought you were like joking.
Yeah, I thought you were joking. Were you taking me literally?
No, I thought you were talking.
What are your thoughts on a Dale?
They suck and they're lame. Next
right.
question.
They don't give me anything, so that's actually false.
Actually, I love the Dale guys. They're my best friends.
I don't know. I don't really feel like talking about it.
The dope, yeah.
I was disappointed by the fight. That's all.
It wasn't difficult enough.
No, I didn't get to kill him.
Yeah, you just watched your kill get stolen right in front of your eyes.
Exactly. You're dumb.
Malach! Fiend!
This is me telepathically asking you this question. How do you feel about the Skevhull we let go?
She was a non-combatant in my eyes. She shouldn't have been there.
She cast a spell at me.
Maybe you shouldn't be so easy to aim at.
She threw some wind, and I was like, "The fuck is wrong with you?"
I don't know. I was very tempted to have Botan like throw a fit and start. If Malach didn't get there when he did, if I was able to no.
Be upset that your kill was stolen.
Yeah, if I was in a place where I could have been upset about it, Botan was going to kill the skeleton of Danny and then just repeatedly smash the body into the ground with the backside of his maul.
I was expecting you to do that, actually.
Because he actively wanted a fair fight. Danny said, "No, I don't want a fair fight," and Botan was like, "Fine, I guess I'm gonna beat you then." And then
Remind me what your hatred of Danny was. Was he just a nuisance?
He's a bitch.
we had a fight that he was losing. I was going to win and kill him in a fair fight where we were both prepared. Okay, Tyson? Ew.
Hot.
I actually
But
did
then, last second, right before I was able to, carry out the final blow, he dipped and ran away like a coward.
Gotcha.
Maybe when I run away from a murderer to save my life.
Coward!
He, in my
Hey,
eyes...
if you line up to run the ones and then you back out
Not
once
the
you
ones.
realize you're losing, that's a
What is this,
coward.
the hood?
No, he's right. He's got a point.
Alright.
He challenged me because he thought I wasn't...
Botan's ideal world of militant strategy is both armies line up in a straight line and charge at each other, and they just run into each other, and whoever falls over, falls over. There's no tactics or strategy involved.
Yeah.
Alright, what next game?
We wake up and we talk.
Yep. Do you guys want to strategize at all?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course we do.
Did we get any healing from that, or was that the short rest?
That was a short rest.
Yeah, any spell slots you want to put on him to heal?
They're gonna have to wait until the battle when I'll have better economy with them. Sorry.
No, you're right.
How are you guys doing on flow?
I'm out.
Great.
I have one.
You're doing great.
I'm full.
God damn.
What the...
I don't really use it.
How are you doing on HP?
You should be.
I'm full now.
What are you? Blood what?
Use damage.
Or
She's nice stars.
Nice stars. You should basically be infusing stars every single turn.
Maybe.
you should just burn 2
It is a no
stars.
miss. It is a no miss ability.
Well, if you've got so much and you want to throw away 6 of it, do 2 stars attacks, that would be helpful to me at least. I imagine others too. But
I wouldn't mind some +1 for Nighter Stars action, but that's just me personally.
Everyone in the party gets +1 from the stars.
would you be willing to throw away 6 flow since you don't use it very much?
I just use it right now.
Yeah.
Well, you got okay. I would say you would have to actually actively be using it. And
In combat, she can't just burn.
Well, if she's attacking something, she's attacking something.
Can she not just hold her sword aloft and say a body element, and then we all get?
I would say that is not in the spirit of the rules of Solumbra.
Can she stab the tree twice?
No.
What about the corpse?
No.
Damn.
We'll just have to wait.
Oh!
The other cases I've allowed were just simply using slow out of combat as for reveal shape or otherwise.
Gotcha.
But this is using explicitly an attack roll.
That's fair.
Alright, so what's the plan then, gang?
Well, our initial goal was to kill Malach. Is that still our current strategy?
Absolutely. I have an idea. What if we, at the same time, I cast Slow on him and then you cast Hunger of Hadar?
He'll likely just dispel it again.
Oh! I could cast it again, though.
I could as well.
I also know Hold Person. That might be useful.
That's true. It would force him to dispel one instead of both.
Yes. Well, if I held Person, he would not be able to do anything, actually.
Oh, that's also true. Are we trying to... Well, we can't bring him down out in the open.
No, and I imagine he'll have plenty of Mireforged around him, so that's why I think Slow is the ideal choice there, but, we'll see.
How do we feel about... What?
Never mind, whatever. I'll find a way to fit them later.
How do we feel about not going after Malach so soon?
Why the change of heart? I thought you were all for going after him. Did we agree on this?
We did. Things have changed.
How?
We have a lot more leverage than we did yesterday.
He's isolated. If we wait any longer, he may be near Victor. You saw how much he was talking up him. He's obsessed with him. This is our one window of opportunity. Anything else is too much risk.
I am fine with going through with our original plan. I'm just trying to voice some other thoughts
Okay.
that have crossed up.
I
This is
understand.
not me trying to say, no, that plan is terrible. We have a lot more leverage now. As we, for the moment, are where we are the only 4 survivors of the Death March. If Malach stays alive, we will get personal company with Victor and the others should we want to change our target if the opportunity arose from Malach to Victor, as he is the one spearheading this whole ordeal.
You want to kill Victor?
If the opportunity arises, I think it is worth consideration.
Wow.
Alternatively, what are the possibilities, as I can only assume, for lack of a better word, a promotion as the 4 survivors, that we were able to convince... Because Victor still claims to be in service of Casimir, right? What if we were able to sway them to allow us to take a handful of Mireforged with us to go meet up with Casimir ahead of them? Say, hey, as lifeblood that is still truly dedicated to the cause, let us take this one responsibility off your shoulders, lead a group of Mireforged to meet up with and reinforce Casimir at his current location while the rest of them continue searching for the artifact. In a sense, almost have our own unit of protection to travel ahead of them. As Malach is already on our side.
What do you two think? I'm on the fence about this.
There's no guarantee it would work.
That sounds like a
There's
plan.
no guarantee that any of this would work.
Not to push any particular direction. I will just remind you, Malach. If Malach dies, all of the Mireforged will also die.
Right.
So, you guys have been explicitly told the Mireforged have been, or at least will be instructed to, without, for lack of a better word, ravage westwards.
Which is why.
So I'm unsure. You guys can totally do this. I'm not opposed to it. I want to hear your explanation for why. Or I've heard your explanation. I want you to consider it as well.
Right. Glacius is coming from the perspective that first and foremost, his objective is still to get the artifact to Casimir. And if there is a way we can expedite that process with cover from the Mireforge, it is worth considering. Now, if we bring down Malach, that brings down the Mireforge, which is going to be absolutely devastating to the Death March. But is that priority over the possibility of expediting the process? I fully understand why you would see that not as the priority. Again, this is not me trying to say this is the new plan.
No, this is
me voicing options.
It's very reasonable. Which is why I'm struggling to come up with an answer.
That is also optimistically in the hope that should we get the permission, I respect that, and I'm jealous of that. If we are given the opportunity, there's hope that the Mireforge would be disbanded post Casimir's ascension because the Death March would no longer have purpose. That said, that is not exactly a whim, I think. Or a whim that's strong enough to hold us. There are 4 people at this table, guys.
I know. I'm listening and thinking.
That is a sound plan. I cannot in good conscience go along with it.
I think if we don't get rid of Malach now, doing anything with him alive is going to be exponentially more difficult because of his minions.
I'm just worried that should we regroup with Malach, and if we want to try and jump him as was our previous plan, it will be the 4 of us against a minor god and his army.
Well, not an army necessarily. He's shot himself in the foot. He's slain most of it to convert them into puppets, and if the puppets have lost their strings...
No, I know. I'm saying bringing him down in the process of doing that, we are all well aware we cannot one-round him,
No.
right?
No.
And so, undeniably, there is going to be many Mireforged in the vicinity.
Then we have to lure him away.
He trusts us. All we have to do is play into what he wants to hear.
What he wants is for us to join him and march with him in the army to Victor. Keyword with the
Can you stop
army.
making sense?
One thing I will point out that you are, this is an assumption. I'm not going to tell you if it's true or not. Is that the whole army will be here with him. He asked you to join him. He did not say anything about where or.
Hold on, the Mireforged were walking the other way, right?
No, they're walking the same direction we are.
Yeah, same direction.
We had turned around, remember?
The Mireforged are headed west and are ahead of you right now.
Ah, I see.
The assumption that the entire army is there is correct. That's not a good assumption. The concept of him being alone, because very little in me believes that there are not other corpses that he had animated that cannot also fly that would be alongside him.
Yeah.
So I'm, at the moment, aiming small, like hoping for the best. I'm imagining still like 5 or 6 flight-capable Mireforged, almost as like a security detail.
Do we see any flight
You
cables?
have seen no capability of flight.
Okay.
We haven't seen any.
There's been no sign of it.
We haven't seen any, but with the rate he struggles to fly, he's going to be exhausted by the time we get there, and I can see no world where he is alone.
Not
in that
alone,
exhaustion.
no. Exhausted, yes. Is it not then an opportune time to strike when he's exhausted?
Not even just exhausted, but with his guard down. He's not expecting to be joined by enemies. He's expecting to be joined by people he thinks share in his fanaticism.
Let me ask you this, because this is a baseline to one of your assumptions, and this is what I wanted to talk. This was what I was talking to you about last night. Do you really think that the Death March has your best interests at heart? Do you really think that their true mission is to support Prince Casimir?
No.
So then, and what level can we trust them to let us carry their supposed mission to support him?
Victor likes to brag. We're well aware of this.
Yes.
Malach likes to brag. He is currently using the public's opinion that he is doing this for Casimir.
Has he verbally said that?
He has verbally said, yeah,
Okay. I didn't remember.
It was the other way around. Casimir is not openly supported the Death March.
Okay.
The Death March claims to be supporting Casimir. So, playing to his ego, having the gesturing to the graveyard we find ourselves in, having
Are you guys moving since it's morning?
Yeah, we'd be
Presumably,
walking.
yeah.
Gesturing to the graveyard, his foremost elite ground soldiers and the new creations that Malach has made to go pay tribute to their supposed king. It plays to his ego. It shows off from his perspective of look at how far we've come, and we can play to it keeps good public relations for the Death March moving forward.
Do you think that Victor will allow subordinates to come up with a plan that he will execute?
Victor won't. Malach could pitch it, though.
Malach is with Victor on everything. You saw
Right.
how obsessed he is with that man.
Right. And
He's
so
just-
that's why we plant this idea in Malach's head as being his idea to pitch to Victor.
He only wants to help Victor, too.
I think that
So if he gets a chance to
If he gets the
impress
chance
Victor,
to impress Victor, to
With a
impress
plan.
Casimir, and show off his new creation for the two that he's obsessed with.
He killed a man in front of us for not supporting Victor's exact whims.
Correct. And that's why
not
we
a subordinate of himself, though. He's not going to kill himself for having...
No, he would kill us
we
for presuming Victor's whim. He killed a man for doing that in front of us.
see, the difference is we don't come from the perspective of assuming anything. We talk about how great we play to Malach's ego and how great his creations are, and plant the idea that it should be shown off to the prince, and offer to lead those troops to the prince, so that way Malach can come to Victor and say, "Look at what I found."
Glacius, could you make me an insight check real quick?
Am I thinking too much?
I think there's something you missed in the conversation with Malach.
10.
10? Alright. It's going to be very surface level thing. Malach alluded to you guys being the true, like the ideal, true ambition of the Death March. The representation of what they truly think.
Right.
That seems off to you. It doesn't, like, you don't see how that connection could be made. So you're unsure of where those words come from. So, it does strike you. So, I'm going to say there's a slight doubt in your mind.
Can I insight that too?
Yes, you could.
Can I...
That's going to be a 17.
17.
Before you tell him, because it's going to matter.
Yeah.
Can I make an argument for advantage using my perspective on this?
I think that...
To try and roll again, but higher.
Sure.
So the counter argument to his word choice being odd, we know that he has the perception that Danny was a traitor to Victor's vision.
Mm-hmm.
So those who are bringing down the traitor to Victor's vision, thereby fits the ideal standard, right? Trusting Victor, trusting in his vision, and being willing to bring down any who oppose it, I feel like is why Glacius wouldn't see it as strangely
the counter logic that I think Glacius not going to argue. I'm going to force Glacius to argue against himself. But I would say you would have the thought as well if that is the reason. If the reason is that you are so subservient, and do not impose your will on Victor or his message. You don't put any spin on it.
Mm-hmm.
It seems counterintuitive then to start pitching ideas. I'm not saying it wouldn't work, but it would. It was a long shot to try and pitch an idea and essentially set your own station.
Counter to your third counter argument. We are pitching this suggestion to Malach, not to Victor. And from that perspective,
that is irrelevant.
I don't think so, because Malach supported us bringing down those who opposed Victor's ideals.
If I may,
And we are not opposing Victor's ideals.
I don't get the impression that Malach thinks for himself at all.
Yeah, that's what I was going to get to in the 17. Malach, and through both the memories you've gotten and the general feelings, Malach is the dog. He follows the orders.
Now, I'm not against this plan. I think it's worth approaching him. In fact, it's an excellent distraction as well, the scaffold and ambush. So I'm fully willing to go along with it until the first sign of things go wrong. Does that seem reasonable?
Mm-hmm. It's a shot in the dark. It's what I want to have happen, right? That's the scenario that, in my opinion, gets me what I want the fastest.
Yes.
Selfishly.
And I agree.
So
I just wanted to point out the notion that you would be able to self-assign your own duty instantly is far-fetched. It's not impossible, but it is a little. Even Glacius would recognize it as a little silly.
it's less of wanting to self-assign and more looking at it as Malach is the right hand, less of the dog, of trying to plant the idea that it's his. And so be less of like me saying, I think we should do this, and more of pitching it like, have you guys planned to send Mireforged to Casimir, whether it's to reinforce him, to keep him safe,
You know what?
or
I'm
to put
actually
in good standing?
I'm supporting this gambit because I think that whatever his answer is will be very revealing.
That's true. And I think if we approach it as a question of like, are there plans to send Mireforged to Casimir? If needed, we could go along and help.
The phrasing must be delicate.
Yes.
I don't think we can even go so far as to say, like, why, because we don't want to set this guy off.
Just pose the question.
Maybe don't even pose it, just lead him into it, if you know what I'm saying. If he's even capable of that. Because I don't want to set him off.
Right.
He's crazy. You saw him.
So I guess we'd be coming from the perspective of what is the next plan for us in the Mireforge, right?
I will let you take the lead, because I'm not really sure exactly what to say to him. And to be honest, he frightens me.
That's fair.
So here's the plan. We will approach him with an offer of cooperation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that plan is
Asking the next steps for us and the Mireforge. Or first, I guess, asking what the next steps for the Mireforge are, and then asking where we fit into that plan, followed by, as part of the same question, is there plans to regroup with the prince while we're on our way?
with the intent through him to let Victor allow us to pass.
Yes.
And then if things go awry, what's the backup plan?
We bring down Malach while we travel.
We need to can we come up with a tactics plan besides we beat the shit out of him?
Hold person, Hunger of Hadar, stab him.
If in the event that he's surrounded, I think slow would be more appropriate.
That's fair.
Do you have any thoughts on this, either of you? I know that you in particular are skilled in subterfuge. Is there anything you can do to help us?
I
could be a distraction.
That's counting. It's just difficult unless I do solo work since you all can't walk alongside me.
Can you turn into Victor?
I can turn into Victor, yes.
Let's save that.
Right.
card.
Well, I mean, I have enough skill right now. But don't you guys? No, you don't.
Do we think it would be appropriate to have Toro turn into Victor in this moment? No?
I can get a little information.
Well, I guess to get information, sure, but to talk to Malach, absolutely not.
No.
Well, we have
This
the
would be
intent of
strictly
talking
for
to him.
information.
I mean, you can try to get the surface level thoughts. You have the flow to do it.
Yeah. All right. Why not just turn into Victor?
All right.
Become Victor!
What's the
This
cost
is
on that
a
one? I just
night,
forget.
right?
It's 4.
Yes! I met one flow!
Yeah.
It's night,
Incredible!
Yeah.
Man.
Yes. You, since you have seen Victor before, you recognize this. I meant to bring this out earlier.
Ooh!
He's kind of hot.
Damn it, Gabe.
I mean, he is Cole's
Stop trying to
type.
fuck all the D&D characters.
Hey, I
Mission
get
Impossible.
Well, that's why everyone at Gabe's characters is fuckable, you know?
Yeah.
Are they?
I don't think so, but I was just making a joke.
That's sick.
I thought several of them were statues.
I meant to have Malach bring out, because Malach is an artist on the side. I meant to have him bring out his fanaticism, but I missed the chance.
This is my original art of my god,
Yes.
Victor Laboru.
Yes.
Victor L.
As you
Loser.
turn into Victor, you make me
Victor
assume his
Laboru.
form.
Fraud. Victor.
Midter.
Victor.
Victor L.
Laboru.
Loser.
Sorry.
Loseroo.
You assume his form, and as you begin to parse his memories, it's like there's a fog in them. You get very vague ideas, and for a second you aren't sure why. You see for a moment a Skevhull like standing over you, and then in another like half vision. You see like some drawing on the wall you weren't able to make out. But then it's fog for the rest of there, and you realize there's something wrong here. Something's off. You are either missing Victor's name or his face. You do not. One of these that you have been given or that you have is
Isn't
wrong.
true. Interesting.
Did you tell everyone this?
Yes.
Can you tell me what that means, Nora? I'm not familiar with your changeling.
Well, in order to change into someone and understand them, well, you know, just like some surface level ideas, I need to know their name and their face.
Like a method acting.
No, because this is just, I need to know the information about them in order
Right,
to become them.
right. So-
But if I don't, I just don't, one of the things about him isn't true.
Of his identity.
Yes.
Can you change 2 more times or just once?
I think I can change one more time, because it costs 4, right?
Yeah, cost 4.
Yeah, so I can change one more time.
Let's keep that card in our pocket then. So what you're telling me is
Hold
that
on, hold
Victor...
on. I was thinking, what were you going to
Some
ask?
form of Victor's identity is a false.
I need his
Yes.
attention.
Okay.
Because I'm going to voice this to the...
Are you hearing this, Glacius? I'm just saying, he's not what he appears to be.
Based off of our conversation last night,
Yes.
what are the possibilities that Victor's not the one leading the show and it's the princess?
They were on the stage at the same time. Batman and Bruce Wayne were in the same room. It's not possible.
No, but instead of him planting a figurehead and leading from the shadows, what if it's... what's the princess's name?
Fia.
What if it's Princess Fia trying to usurp her brother? And she is a general to do so.
In my mind's eye, it's both, honestly. Their goals are aligning. That's probably why he would want to install her, or vice versa. You probably just found the other truth of the coin.
Well,
Heads and tails.
That's why I was
as it
asking
were.
if she could swap twice, if she could go to Fia.
What if we need her to switch later?
No, and I'm not saying that she should do it now. She doesn't have the efficiency.
You're too weak.
No, save it to go back to yourself. or
I don't
use
think I
it
needed
go
to
back.
turn it myself, do I?
Her fake self is
I
free.
think technically, but like, it's kind of annoying if I get stuck in a
I
form
will say you
mechanically.
can go to your default form for free.
Thank you.
You're the default skin?
Bro,
That's
the
cringe.
No,
default.
Ren has tattoos. What are you talking about?
True. I'm not default mode.
Ren has
Going back
colored
to
hair
default,
and
though,
tattoos.
I will say you'll be missing your Death March tattoo that you would printed. Small difference there.
Hey, guess what? The Skevhull last night threw her armband on the ground. You can just use that.
You guys are. I would say you guys have marched far away from that.
What if I had picked it up at the time?
Metagame it. We're like,
Do
can
any
we
of us have
Blades the
any
Darkness?
cloth whatsoever?
I
just
made
pulled
a
out my
cloth.
sleeve.
Yeah, it's simple. You can just pull the seat. Fine.
When,
Nope.
It's just a small difference.
What were we debating again before?
If we
Right.
were going to try and work through Malach or not.
How do you, with your specialized skill set, have a way that we could help convince Malach into basically letting us do what we want through him to Victor? Well, if we killed Malach, then certainly not.
Well, if we kill Malach, we rain down the hellfire of Victor and the princess. But we also are not familiar with the personal power of those two.
Well, I would say that they're probably quite capable, considering that Fee is of royal lineage.
I am
It was-
absolutely sure they are, but we don't know if they would be able to track us down immediately following Malach's death.
Yeah.
And if they can't, we may have a chance of getting by them. We also have no idea what this speech Victor is planning to give, and I have a hard time imagining he's given this speech to just the other generals in an army of statues.
I imagine that there are elite members like us.
There has to be
Hate
more.
the term, but
There has to be more.
well, we could always.
But that's what not killing
Okay.
Victor or not killing Malach would allow us to find out.
If Malach is not willing to let us go through him, through Victor, to do what we want, are we jumping right to killing him, or are we having?
At this point, evening has passed and it's dawn again as you guys have traveled. It is dawn.
Because I'm going to be honest with you, I will still want to kill him, or at least convince him that somehow to get his soldiers out of my country. But if we cannot convince him with Plan A, are we jumping straight to Plan Kill him, or what's the deal? Are you in favor of killing this guy?
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Are you in favor of killing him?
Yeah.
After we talk to him.
I would rather try something else to get more information, yes.
Yes. So, do we want a secondary plan B of talking to him, or do we just want to kill him if this fails?
I mean, our
Glacius, I need you to make a strength save for me.
Whoa, what?
Disadvantage, actually. Sorry.
strength save 10.
10. You, unexpectedly, as you guys are moving and talking, feel a set of two hands grab you, pull you up, and push you to the ground.
Do we see this?
You see him like float for a second, like slam, and this does undo their invisibility. You see two Mireforged, heavily plated, heavily armored Mireforged, slam Glacius to the ground. It is. You are pinned right now.
We were given clearance by your boss. The fuck are you think
What?
he's doing?
And then you see invisibility undone in front of you as you're pinned to the ground. He's going. I need you to make a grapple check for me, actually.
Dirty 20 on acrobatics.
Dirty 20. All right. Unfortunately, sorry. First, you should have disadvantage, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
He rolled 21. As you are pinned down and reaching, he is reaching and has grabbed your fractal. You will answer my questions now.
Who is this?
This is Malach. He is in front of you, standing over it. You will answer my questions, traitor.
He's reaching for his fractal?
He has his fractal.
We jump him now, right?
Yeah.
Any of you move, he dies.
Cool. Slow.
Alright. Okay, first I'll ask you this. Are you sure you want to do this? He has his fractal in hand at this exact second.
Slowing him down with the fractal in hand? I don't see why not.
I can take
It's not
it.
going to stop him.
I can take it, guys.
He's just going to
Well, hold
break
on,
his
hold on.
heart slower.
Hold on. Are we not... If I cast slow, are we not rolling initiative?
We are, but I would say Malach would instant. Okay, you are essentially risking.
He doesn't get a. He gets a
not
surprise
not
attack,
instant
no?
death, but very quick death to Glacius, which I'm fine.
Well, hold on.
Having him be
During initiative, do we not get someone who could move first?
Yes,
Potentially.
I'm not going to say the mechanics. Do you want to engage right now?
I say go for it.
He's gonna kill him! We have
If
to!
we move.
So
I don't trust this guy as far as I could throw him!
Okay, so you're going.
Well,
Well, hold on,
I
no.
can't stop you.
We're talking to the party.
Alright.
The party's talking. I don't see...
We have to do pretty quick reaction, so I think it's fine if you do slow. I wouldn't have done it.
What would you have done? I'm not gonna kill him in one hit.
Give
She's saying
Malach his
there's
opportunity,
a
his
chance
moment.
for us to talk Malach into not
Talk
killing
him
me
to at
on the
least
spot.
down.
Okay.
From holding his.
I will not, I will
fractal.
not.
I will also say, if Glacius dies, he dies. Y'all will find another character. I am up for whatever your characters would do in the moment.
If I'm, like, looking at the party, exchanging glances, and they're not giving me a message to attack, I won't do it.
I'm willing to make another character if he dies, so do what your characters would do. Like, that does not bother me at all. I love this world, and I think there's a lot of potential for fun characters in it.
You don't want me to cast a spell now?
No.
No? Okay, no spell.
You're sure?
I'm certain.
You would. I'm not trying to say it's a bad move where you wouldn't get the jump on him, but it just leaves him exposed.
I would rather Glacius not die.
So what does that mean for me casting a spell?
Don't do it.
Don't do it? Okay.
Don't
Because he
do
said
it?
he said don't do anything or I kill him. So if we do something, we're gonna kill him.
Alright,
So right now
It will not be instant death, but it will be significant.
Okay.
it's like a hostage situation. We have to like just be like, okay, crazy dude, schizophrenic, what do you want?
I just don't like giving him the initiative.
What is your relationship with that traitor, Herman?
Holmes?
Who?
Uh-oh.
I know. We've found the traitor. And according to Deidre, he spoke with you. What is your relationship? Now! Titans.
We fought alongside each other before, so he was glad to see I was still alive.
Okay.
That is a true statement.
Make deception, or persuasion or deception, your choice.
Can I,
Oh shit.
Deception's way higher.
can I inspire him or is it too
You
late?
can. You can absolutely inspire him.
I'm going to...
You can frame it however you want. Backing him up or whatever.
What would I say here?
Like, calm down. Like, telling Malach to calm down or something
Just
like
tell
that.
him the truth.
Oh, there you go.
Tell him the truth!
We're your friends.
Oh, that is absolutely terrible. That's a 12.
Okay.
With inspiration?
Yep, I rolled a 1 on the inspiration and a 4
I
on
will
the
say you have
D20.
advantage here, since you are having people back you up.
Advantage does not apply to inspiration dice.
That's 19 plus 1 for dirty 20 plus 7 for 27.
27.
Holy
Okay.
fuck.
Thank you, Gabe.
Well, okay. You see his eyes soften. You're like, oh, good, the lie worked. But he rolled. I'll tell you straight up. He rolled a natural 20 on his
Okay.
investigation. He sees something next to your fractal, a small box that you placed there intentionally. He's like, and he reaches in, pulls out, and like puts your fractal back in place.
Now we go, Gabe.
You found it.
He's taking his hand off my heart. Now we kill him.
Oh, now I cast a spell?
Now you go.
He's taking the box.
He
Do we want slow or what do we want?
hold person.
Hold person? Would I catch him by surprise?
No.
Yeah.
Neither of these are catching him by surprise.
Well, okay, well, hold on. Second question. Hold person paralyzes him. Is he holding him?
He's not holding him personally anymore. He's holding the box with the.
Okay, cool. Hold person.
The things that are holding him down are the Mireforged.
Can I hex him as well?
Sure. Okay. So first of all,
What is the save for hold person?
It's wisdom.
Oh, right. You guys don't do.
My DC is 15.
What do you mean we don't do?
The disadvantage on saving throws with Hex.
Yeah.
I'll make it dexterity though.
That is an 18.
No!
15 plus 3.
That was my last second level spell. I'll cast a lot on him again next round. It's fine.
Did he say you found it? Does he know what this is instantly?
He must.
Well, aren't they
You guys have lost your chance to talk. You are fighting.
Yeah.
Well, we're not talking to him. We're just talking to the table.
Okay. This I don't mind doing this battle now. I'm absolutely prepared to do it now. How late do you guys want to be here?
I got nothing after this.
I want to do it now.
I'm fine with
This will
running
probably
it
take about an hour if I had to guess. Which is
Yeah.
that's fine with you guys.
I'm fine
Yeah,
with
that's
running
fine with me.
Doesn't even feel like how long has it been?
It's
4:30.
currently 4:30.
That's not bad.
Okay.
it. Only 3.
I don't have
and a
any
half hours.
flow!
Yeah. When you, I felt kind of bad knowing this is gonna happen the whole time you guys are talking about joining him and infiltrating. I'm like, I can't tell him that.
We know he's earth and wind, so I will make
Hold on.
this lightning. for
Because
my
he's an
Hex.
eclipse, he's not weak to anything. He resists his elements instead.
Yeah.
So there are no weaknesses to
I was
his
just determining if I'd make it frost or lightning, so I'll make it lightning for my Hex.
Okay. First, I need to erase this field, and we are.
Son of a bitch. I'll catch him with swell on the next.
Son of a
next
bitch.
turn. Then after that, I have one first level spell. I have 1 first and 2 third.
Okay.
Him-
Would everyone roll
him
initiative
get-
for me, please?
Him getting the box is crazy.
Okay. To be fair, I had it as a DC 20 to slot it. He instantly rolled that 20. And honestly, it's better than him holding your literal hearts.
No, I
to be
know.
squeezed out.
I know. It's fine. Natural 20 for a 23 on initiative. I'm fucking this dude up and getting my toy back.
I will say, currently you are restrained and prone on the ground.
Yep.
No!
Natural 20 for a 23 though.
Okay. So hold on. Can everyone give me their initiatives?
16.
17.
16.
Bro, we're tied.
Natural 20 is Glacius.
What's your dex mod?
+4.
Oh yeah, mine's +2.
Do you use my dex mod? Plus 3.
Sorry. So +3 and so you had what? 16?
Natural 20
Natural
plus
20?
3.
Yep. What was yours?
16.
16.
16.
16. You had the
I
higher.
have the higher dex.
17.
Gabe, I hope
17.
you're okay. I am burning both of my spell slots on round 1 and
Yeah,
round 2.
drop a Hunger of Hadar on him because I don't need line of sight for slow.
Oh, I was going to thunderstep out of this grapple restrained death trap I'm currently.
Oh, that works too, yes. As long as we're not within range.
Well, he tackled
sorry.
me down, so. I pictured it me being like tackled and pulled back from the group.
Bitches always pass hold person.
So if there's 10 feet between you
free.
guys, you won't get hit by it. Otherwise, I'm sorry.
When you cast hold person in Boulder's Gate, but it just falls.
whole person in Baldur's Gate, it feels so bad to be hit by. Okay. This is. I should do this in a different color. Whoops.
My dad is asking me how he eats meat in Monster Hunter.
I thought you were going to end it. How do I eat
With
meat?
X.
Period. No content.
Slow, 5th edition.
But yeah, I'm imagining he'll dispel my Hunger of Hadar, so I'm just
Also, it'll
jumping
break your
out.
concentration on Hex.
What?
It'll break your concentration on Hex.
I have Dispel Magic as well.
I'm bouncing at the moment.
Bouncing on it?
Oh, bouncing out of it. She's been bouncing on it so long, she's out of it. Cole's been there. You're bouncing on it so long, you're out of it.
Relatable.
Yeah. I should know. Well, there goes. Oh, yes. If I get to act the way I wanted to, both of my spell slots already gone.
Okay. Oh wait, I should mark these guys as tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Son of a bitch.
Didn't I say there'd be 5 or 6 of them? It's damn close.
Malach moves second.
I
Oh,
up
brother.
first?
Yeah, you're first. That's all that matters.
Okay. You are going to be center here. Oh, I should draw the map. Whoops. Large tree here. You are starting to get to very near Duskwood territory.
Gabe, you don't want to be standing next to the horde, do you?
The what?
The horde.
The horde of enemies?
The group of enemies.
Not if I'm concentrating on something.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I have to get close enough to cast slow first. After that, it's...
Everyone plays yourself. I assume you guys are traveling relatively close to Glacius.
Is that his position?
Yes, that is his position. Put yourself within 20 feet of him.
15. If they're staying on my terrain.
Terrain doesn't matter. The terrain.
Oh, we're past the mud.
You're basically past the mud. Place yourselves wherever you want within 20 feet.
You would be next to me since we were walking and talking.
I'd be behind.
No more mud.
You two would be at least 15 feet from
Wait, are
me.
we going this way or this way? We're structured as forwards.
You guys are heading west that way.
Okay, so I think I'd be over here.
Eh.
You guys would be at least 15 feet from me. Not 10 feet from me, 15 feet from me.
Don't try and optimize this thunder step.
Well, I'm sorry to the two of you.
Where the fuck is my 3?
Hey, who took my token?
He took my token!
Oh, you took my token!
Not Alistair.
You know what? This is shifting slightly.
I'm token here!
I'm token here.
You smoking weed?
Okay. 5.
No, I'm the token here.
These two you guys currently do not
The
see.
token Brad?
The token white guy.
We don't see him?
Yeah.
They're
they're invisible?
They're invisible.
Well, that's not good.
That's not good.
How far does Thunderstep carry you?
Up
Up to 90.
In horizontal or vertical?
Either.
Both. It's a straight line from the point.
How far do you want to go?
I wouldn't mind being in the tree.
Okay.
Ooh.
So we got.
Don't forget to wage this time.
I won't.
Yeah, that's why you and I were walking side by side
I
while
caught
we were
you. I'll catch
talking.
you. Yeah, that's why I winked at you. I got it.
We gotta get that box before he leaves.
We don't let him leave. He dies here.
I know, but he's gonna turn invisible and try to run.
That's what I have to spell magic for. Well, wait. Can I actually...
Effect you can see.
wait.
Would my hex break his invisibility because he took damage?
No. You roll concentration on it. You have to try to maintain concentration.
I thought
but
taking damage breaks invisibility.
I don't think so.
I believe it's just concentration.
And attacking.
Yeah. Or it's casting a spell, attacking, or
Hostile activity.
So would he have still been invisible when he...
the spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell.
Would he still be invisible when he...
I feel like
Attacked
he
me?
attacked you.
The reason his invisibility dropped was because 1, he wanted to know you were there, and 2,
Okay.
because he would straight up attack you.
So he's
It was
not-
definitely a.
He's not currently invisible.
He's not invisible.
Okay.
He is, there are 2 other enemies. I'm metagaming to let you guys know. There are 2 enemies here that you guys do not see.
Okay.
Those must be invisible.
I'm sorry, Brendan Cole.
Huh?
I have an idea to keep him here too.
Said I'm sorry.
Okay.
Are you gonna hit them with Thunderstep?
I have to.
Do you?
It's a 10-foot range, and they're both in 10 feet.
I would double check this. I have this written down correctly. I do not want to fuck you guys over.
Can you negate it for one of them?
I think so, but that is up to Robert.
You could, yeah.
Okay.
I think that has to be him.
Yeah.
And then
Ren, just roll with... You're a rogue, right? You have evasion.
Not yet. We're not that high level, but she'll be hidden for like most of the combat, so it's fine.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
That's the noise the Mireforged are making.
Can I tell what element these Mireforged are?
The two Mireforged are in heavy earthen armor.
Dick and balls.
Heavy earthen armor.
I mentioned the heavies are earth and the lights are wind.
If I changed my form while hidden, would I lose my hiddenness?
I would say no.
Okay.
Or,
Just wondering.
yeah.
Can she transform into something like Mireforged?
She could try to, yeah. She could definitely. You could easily pull off the look. Whether you're convincing the Malach is another story.
That is not my concern.
Okay.
All right.
All right. You're up first, correct?
May I speak before acting?
Yeah.
You don't know what you're doing, Malach. We have direct orders from Victor, and you are actively breaking them.
Okay. Do you want this to be a check? Do you want this to be a check to try and convince him, or do you want it? Or do you want?
No,
to say
this is just a conversation to see how he reacts to it.
it? You attacked me.
No!
You were tearing his heart out.
You threatened to kill me, and you will die for this transgression. Victor will hear about it and reward us for your death. And I'm going to thunderstep. I will negate his damage. I will bring him.
He's counterspelling.
He's counterspelling.
Hold on, like counterspell?
Counterspell.
Okay, so
I didn't know that was an option.
So he needs to roll, right?
He has one counterspell.
What element is it?
It is wind.
Wait, then how can that counterspell my...
No,
I don't have the flow
it's
for it.
normal counterspell.
Okay, he
I
still
don't have that.
rolls for counterspell, right?
It's level 3, and so since it matches your level, it's default.
Boo!
All you can draw out is one counterspell in the combat.
Okay.
Counterspell is cringe.
Yeah.
He is
Bullshit.
the one caster in this combat. He has to have some agency, and I've chosen to use his agency now.
Counterspell is shit agency. Okay. I guess that's my action. I will bonus action deal 4 damage to him from Hex.
Okay. What element was your hex, by the way?
It was lightning.
Okay.
Ride the lightning.
Okay, that's my turn.
My Torn.
It's torn.
That's it now.
Torn.
Okay.
But these are my Torn. Where?
So I say you will die for this transgression, and then he gets electrocuted.
I imagine that when you cast counterspell, you have to say the word counterspell as geeky as possible.
Also, counterspell is an option. It's not on your spell list.
Counterspell.
Yes.
I have made my opinions about counterspell known throughout. It's not just in this situation. I hate the spell as a whole.
He's going to he'll use his concentration on this. He's going to cast a blindness on 2 targets. He's going to upcast it 1 level. Let me double check blindness and save. Okay. I need Toro and you.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
He's casting this as an earth blindness.
What check is it?
Constitution save.
Huggers! I think it's 4. Nope, let's do 21.
3.
Not you. 3, you are blinded.
Yep.
However, he does break his concentration on invisibility, which reveals 2 enemies, 1 here, the other.
Enemies couldn't
back
even keep
here.
themselves invisible.
So yeah, you are blinded until his concentration ends.
Yeah.
And he is going to. Yes.
Actually, wait, I'll wait till my own turn.
Yeah, he will. That's not a. Fuck it. He's misty stepping.
2 leveled spells in 1 turn.
Oh yes, you're right. Never mind. He's going to move away.
Opportunity attack?
I'll make one at disadvantage if possible.
Mine would also be a disadvantage.
Yeah. Both you guys. If both in once, you can take these two as well.
14.
14. He will cast shield. No, actually, no, it's his turn, so he can shield reaction again. He
I'm
will
not
cast
doing
shield.
that. That was a miss.
Okay. Are you opportunity attacking him?
Oh yeah. It's a 24.
That hits.
Can you grab him?
How many spell slots does this hoe have?
Too many.
He has counter spell. That's all I care about. It's bullshit and I hate it.
I limited him to 1.
It's only 8 damage.
8.
Hey, that's 8 more than we had before, so we take those.
And then
You take to 12.
could you pass me one of those boxes?
One of the dice
Yeah,
box.
one of the dice boxes. He will fly 10 feet up.
Still well in reach of our giant.
That's his turn.
I'm next.
Okay, Jack.
I have a question for God.
Yeah.
So, slow is an area. Do I need to see a creature?
You don't need to
designate
see a
the area?
creature. I believe you need. Is it
You just need to
does-
see the area.
You need to see the point. I believe. Does slow specify a point, an area you can see?
Just you alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range.
No, you do not need to see it then.
Okay, cool. I don't care about being blinded. I believe that is enough to hit him.
Yep.
Who are you hitting?
Malach and then the 2 guys closest to us.
Okay, that is wisdom saves, correct?
Yes.
Where's my big dice? Here. Well, I'll have Malach roll his out in the open. He has a +3.
Damn it!
And then the 2 Mireforged. 1 fails, 1 passes.
That is not good.
Number 2 fails, specifically.
That's horrible.
2 successes on that is basically another counter spell.
That's not the guy I needed to be slowed. 2 is slow.
Alright.
I'm not done.
Yeah.
Still my turn. I'm going to inspire somebody.
It's someone, do you have to inspire someone you can see?
If it has to be someone that I can see, then it's going to be me.
Yeah.
If I doesn't, then it will be somebody else.
I need to figure out how I can use
No,
the
they
artifact.
need to be able to hear you.
Perfect.
I need to figure out how I can use the artifact and just nuke people with it.
Glacius! Hear my cry! Rain hell upon these fools!
I'm just like on the ground. I just like kick you. It's like you don't have to shout. God damn.
Right, and then I'm going to go here. That's turn.
You moved where? Sorry.
Here.
Okay. I had to double check. You weren't opportunity attack.
I know where I'm going.
I know, I had to double check.
When do I repeat the save on blindness?
On blindness, and I believe end of your turn?
Alright, I'm going to repeat that. What save is this again?
Con. Let me double check blindness real quick. I don't want to be giving you false info.
Well, whatever it was, I'm not passing.
Not passing.
Yeah, unless it's charisma.
It is Constitution.
Yeah, that's not a pass.
Yeah. At end of each of your turns, con save.
Got it. Heavy 2?
Heavy 2
Is slow.
is slowed. So he gets to make 1 attack this turn. Instead of his normal.
Does he have to release the grapple on me to do so?
No. He is going to... He gets an action or a bonus action. Yeah, he's going to use his Earth Smash. As a bonus action, he is going to target someone within 30 feet of him. He is choosing Toro. I need a DC 14 dex save from you.
You win those.
No diff.
No diff. You win those. You win those.
14.
Hey, you pass.
See? You win those.
You feel like the earth shake beneath you as like he stamps the ground and like sends like the earth to shift, and you feel like you're about to be knocked prone, but you manage to hold your ground. That is his turn. Who is after number 2?
Toro.
Toro?
Kill him.
Get his ass.
Ooh, kill
Okay.
him.
Can you tell me, based on what I've noticed about Malach, does it seem like so these creatures are controlled at range?
Yes. It is.
This is a long distance stand.
It's more.
It is basically they're on autopilot until he gives them specific instructions.
But
So if he dies, they all die.
no, I guess I was just wondering if they obey him because he is the caster or because he is Malach.
Because it's because they're one and the same. It's because he's the caster.
Well, but if somebody who looked like Malach told them to do something.
Well, the way he is.
I don't know about that one.
He is
I
modeled
was-
after the
I was just
Necromancer,
throwing it after some
which
stuff, you know?
in Animate Dead, in Dance Macabre, and the other spells I have been mechanically using as the enemies here.
Yeah.
Specify you tell them psionically or telepathically.
Okay.
So it's not like he's giving verbal commands. He only gives verbal commands when he wants people to hear them. And I will just let you know that info.
Rats. Okay. Noted. There.
There's no way he's tanky, right? I mean, he had to shield my 14. He's a pure
Does it look like he's
caster.
trying to get away, or is he just trying to create distance?
You aren't sure. He's creating distance right now, but you don't know if it's with he's still looking at you.
He has the ring.
Yeah.
He has it. Yes.
All right.
Is it worth, as a group, we just try to kill him and just eat whatever damage comes from
I think so.
these
If
guys?
he's down, then all the other guys die. We know this.
Yeah.
So we focus him and endure as many hits as we can.
I'd like to go over here.
Okay, that will be an opportunity.
I know,
Actually,
I
no,
know.
he's slowed.
He's still
Oh, okay. Well, I'll
you.
go here. I'd like to stealth.
Stealth. All right. I would say, yeah. I will say it's gonna be a harder stealth. It's not a disadvantage or anything, but it'll be a higher DC. You are still in vision of most enemies here.
16.
Okay.
Do I think they still see me?
You'll find out.
Well, now you can shoot him. He's up next.
I wasn't planning to attack this round. Was the thing.
By the way, it is light out, but under the same thing as last time. It's under the trees. Directly is dim light.
I could do it
One more flow.
One more flow.
I want more control over this.
What do you need it for?
You could use
You know
a
what? I
star
will. I'll
sand
turn
after.
invisible.
Okay.
Oh, can you use some flow so he can fly?
If you stars shoot him,
Yeah.
it'd be pretty great for all of
I need
us.
For
wind,
everyone.
fire, day, stars, earth, or frost. Literally any of those will give me a
You
benefit.
need 4 flow to fly.
You know what? I probably should give you guys flow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
sure,
costs 2
whatever.
extra
I'll
flow.
just star attack
Oh,
him.
never mind. Never mind. Wait. You don't have to. You don't need
It
to.
still helps.
Okay.
Next time.
Do what you need to.
Wait, what?
So are you going invisible?
I'll go invisible.
Invisible.
So it takes 2 Aspera to buy the ability. Aspera is different from flow. Flow, it costs 4 flow to use it.
Oh, fuck.
I thought it was a 1 Aspera for some reason.
The 1 Aspera is Squall Series,
Oh,
which
right,
he does
right,
have
right.
as well.
I wrote down all the wrong things.
Alright, she is now invisible.
Invisible? Okay.
Are you a shoot him? Yes, no, maybe so.
Take her
I
action.
can't.
to go invisible.
Turning invisible takes an action.
Damn.
Who's up next?
Botin.
Botin. Let's go, Botin.
Can you hit him? Yes.
He's
no.
only 10 feet in the air. You're 7 feet tall.
You could jump at him, can't you?
You could jump attack him, but I would argue that's 1 attack rather than both attacks.
Well, he's
Would-
enough movement. He can jump twice.
Would he
yeah.
need to jump?
Yeah, I would argue so.
You-
He's a medium creature.
10 feet, then his feet, and then 10 feet. Not 5 and then...
No.
Yeah, measuring for the bottom of him, not the
I
top.
guess.
You've got enough movement. You can just run over there and fucking swipe at his feet, can't you?
I go yeet, bonk,
Wait, are you forgetting something important?
I rage.
There you go.
Yippee!
I'm raged. I'm raging.
He's on a rager.
Me when I'm raging. Cause I'm
I go bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom.
free raging. Okay, how many feet was that you moved?
4. tiles.
4 tiles? Okay.
20 feet.
In that case, you do have the movement to jump up twice and try and hit him. Okay, I'll let you choose. Do you want him to have half cover? There's got to be disadvantage for you on this attack.
How much?
Why?
This is okay. This is jumping in the air, like swinging high.
Could I use an action just to jump and grab his ankle?
Yeah, do that.
You can absolutely make a grapple check here.
Yeah, he's having a tough time flying. If you can just grab his ass.
There's no way he can carry you while
Yeah, there's no way. You're huge.
Okay. I'm gonna grapple. I use my action to grapple him.
If I had known this was the plan, I would have inspired
Is
you.
it athletics or athletics?
Athletics or acrobatics.
He has disadvantage
He
on
got an
acrobatics.
18.
Oh, he's disadvantaged
He
Hex.
has disadvantage from
I
Hex.
have.
Oh wait, on what?
Dexterity.
Dex?
No.
Okay.
I have 23.
He got a 13.
Yes! Clutch.
It
You
worked.
You are currently. I'm just going to put you up. You are dangling below him. You occupy the space directly below him and are dangling. With
He's
him.
not pulling him down immediately?
Not immediately, but
Okay.
it looks like he cannot. He's maintaining his altitude. He can't. He would not be able to move.
Does a grapple count as an attack for purposes of rage? Okay.
Then you would-
Next turn, I'm gonna go. Whop.
2024
No, you go like
rules
this. Into the ground.
Game.
Yep.
2024 rules buffed rage. You can now bonus action to sustain rage
Ah, interesting.
for up to like 5 minutes or something like that. So it
who's
can
up
actually
next?
be used out of combat too.
6, 7, 5.
6, 7, and 5.
4 like strength checks?
For strength checks, I think you get perception as well.
Yeah, they need to help their guy.
They really buffed rage.
Light armor number 6 is going to attack you from range. He's going to take out his braces. Are going to split open into a bow shape. A little bit of wind is going to form, and he's going to fire at you.
Wind.
Wait, you on the what?
That is a 22 to hit. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that hits.
Okay. That does 10 wind damage reduced to 5 because you are raging.
Does it matter if I'm also wind?
Yeah, because you're raging.
If you would flow, you could absorb it for health.
I have 1 flow.
Not enough.
You need 3.
Damn. How much damage then? 5?
5 total. Yeah.
Cool.
That's okay, boss. We'll get you up to the flow level you need to be at, hopefully, and then we can get you healing again.
And then it will continue to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Boo.
5, 6. This one is going to fire at you, Jack.
Alright.
That is a 25.
That hits.
That is 7 wind damage.
That is actually going to be
11.
Yeah.
And then number 5 you said as well?
Yeah.
Number 5 is going to hit you while you're on the ground.
Lame.
This is advantage. That is a crit. That is going to be 15 earth damage. And with his bonus action, he will. His only target is you. He's going to target you. I need a dex save.
Yeah. That's going to be 24.
That's plenty. That is an easy pass. You nimbly avoid the ground shifting beneath your feet.
Concentration was not lost in that earlier attack.
Okay. That's the turns. I believe it is back to Glacius.
Okay. We're saying fuck it, we ball and just focus.
Focus fire him.
Okay, so from the ground, I'm just gonna take 2 shots at
Okay.
it.
This has both of these have disadvantage.
Yep. I guess it's because they're so close to me,
It's
right?
because 1, you are restrained, which attacks have disadvantage while you're restrained. 2, you have enemies within 5 feet of you.
I have a question for God.
Yeah.
So, if he was to, what are you doing here?
Eldritch blasting.
If he was to hold that until after my turn, and I were to thunderwave these guys, if they moved, would he be released?
Yes. That force movement releases grappling.
I think 2 attempts at disadvantage is still better than 1 attempt at
Spells
neutral.
hold all their actions. Hold all their shots. Spells are different from attacks.
Now the question is, do you want to risk them not getting moved?
No.
Okay.
I just want to take the shots right now.
First shot.
19 to hit.
That does hit through shield.
Is his shield still up?
Yeah, it lasts around.
Till the end of his...
Second is 14, which I know is blocked.
Yes, that is blocked. What does the first hit do?
That is going to be 14 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then bonus actions 4 more lightning damage.
Okay. Is it a D4 or is it flat 4?
Flat
oh yeah,
4.
it's your charisma modifier. That's right. Okay.
Can I attempt to stand?
No.
Use my movement just to stand?
Your movement is 0 while you're restrained.
Okay. Then yeah, turn.
Malach.
Malach's turn. He's got a bitch on his ass.
You coward!
Maintaining that hex is priority number 1. Because while he's raging and while he's hexed, the grapple odds are incredibly... Trust me, I know all about grapple odds. I know everything about grapple odds.
Do you?
I do.
He's going to cast an Earth Storm, also known as Ice Storm with Earth, above this point here, or to catch these guys.
That's why there's no point in attacking them, because he's going to just heal them over and over again.
Exactly.
This motherfucker.
I need both of you guys to make dexterity saves. You fail, because you're restrained.
Is it auto fail with disadvantage?
I believe it is auto fail. You can double check. I will double check that for you right now.
23.
It should be on the sheet.
Oh, never mind. You're right. Disadvantage. Sorry.
Now, does that mean it's going to be good?
You have inspiration. Did you use your inspiration yet?
I have not used my inspiration. I'll take that 7 for 15.
15 is just enough.
Thank you, Gabe.
What did you get?
23.
23. You also pass. You will both take. I need to have this.
The cheat sheet comes in handy sometimes.
And then, holy fuck! Thank God you guys did not fail this. He's max damage so far.
Gabe, I want you to know that's still one of the best Christmas gifts I've ever found. As far as like things I've gotten people that I've seen used.
Oh yeah, very useful.
Okay. This is 34 damage halved, so it is 17 earth damage to each of you.
I'm not looking to that. I am bloodied.
You say 17?
No, not to you. You are not.
Is this a persistent spell?
No, it's instantaneous.
Okay.
I'm down to 11. That was a full health at the start
I
of
need
this.
you to make a concentration save.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
Constitution.
That's 9
I have
plus,
lost-
or 19 plus 2.
I've lost concentration, so.
You have okay, and you had what?
21.
21. You have maintained concentration. And you see, as the storm pelts the Mireforged, the damage you've done doesn't actually seem to be healed as you thought it might have been. It just seems to have been ignored.
Ah, I see. They're disposable. Yeah.
And then, yeah, he cannot move because he's grappled. So he's stuck. Yeah. He will.
Sorry,
extend that.
I'm at 21.
Alright, so that's my turn now. I have a question for the table. Do we think that we try slow one more time? Just one more time. While they're all clustered together like this?
Might as well.
Or, this is for you. A thunder wave from here heals you and gets these guys off your ass.
Thunderwave or Shatter.
I cannot shatter. Hold person was my last second level.
Gotcha. Thunderwave would
No
be great.
upcast?
I guess, but that's not
Thunderwave
worth
would
it.
be great. Because it would potentially help from the auto hits. Or not auto hits, but advantage.
Well, counterpoint, slow means they're only attacking you once instead. I think slow is the move, don't you guys?
Why not?
Because at least I can hit more guys and Malach himself to prevent him from casting more dog-ass spells.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I think this is a good idea.
If it doesn't work the first time or the second time, you do it again. I'm casting slow, that hits all 4 of those guys. Are you serious? Oh, come on!
This bitchless motherfucker.
Don't worry.
Got no bitches, no hoes.
You're gonna be very mad at this. The same one failed. It's 2 failed again.
I'm going about to 6?
Senselessly beat.
6 is in range too.
Sorry, 6 is in range as well?
Get out of this thing.
6 failed.
Good. Okay, bonus action. Croton, it is incredibly vital that he does not escape from you, okay? So
Okay.
you get a deed of inspiration.
He's a
That I
traitor to the
expect
cause.
you to use basically only for grappling, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
He's a traitor to
How
the
many inspirations
cause.
are you at now?
I have 1 left.
Okay.
He's a traitor to the cause.
And for movement,
I don't care about your cause. This dude's just a bitch.
He's a traitor to
I'm going
your
to move.
cause. He's a bitch, therefore he's a traitor to your cause.
There you go.
I'm not going to move.
Oh no, baby, stop!
This bitchless, fatherless, motherless piece of garbage. Are you thinking about just backing up?
This is the one who's holding you, right?
They both are.
Yeah,
They both are?
They're both holding you down.
I'm just gonna back up.
Okay. Number 5 will take a swipe at you.
That's fine.
Does that break grapple?
No. He's been using one arm to keep you down, the other arm is a swing.
From behind him?
Yeah. Okay, do you want to argue with the mechanic? How
Can I
does that
get
make sense?
can I get disadvantage on that because he's facing the other way?
No, I'm
Okay.
sorry. That's a 16.
That hits.
Okay.
The problem right now, I have 0. Like I have like 1 flow.
No flow.
Yeah.
Well, I've spent
Start
all
spending
my
flow.
spells.
That is 10 earth damage.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Oh, wait, they did another earth?
No, not.
Oh, that's just from the pre-existing one.
Damage.
All right. It's
Wait, would that not be
No,
a body element?
It's not a body element. They're innate to them. I designed this fight with very little flow gain.
It's
Or
heavy
events.
2s. Heavy 2s. turn.
Heavy 2s?
Yeah.
He's going to assess the situation. And
Assess that he should kill himself.
He's going to let you go. He's going to attempt to grapple you.
Well. Hold on. Let me repeat my save for blindness.
Yeah.
I'm still blind.
What'd you roll on that?
It was an 11 plus 2.
11 plus 2.
I'm contesting with.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, hold on. I forgot to have Malach roll his concentration when you hit him with Eldritch Blast on blindness.
I'm contesting with acrobatics.
He should also have rolled from the tick damage.
You're right.
I'm waiting for that natural 1. It'll happen eventually.
This guy's a plus 6 to grapples, so.
Acrobatics is a 19.
Athletics is a 7.
Good.
He fails to grapple you, and that's his one action for the turn. Because he's slow.
Toro is next.
Toro, you're up.
So he's still sticking around, yeah?
Yeah, he's still in the air at the moment.
You're gonna have.
It doesn't seem like he's running away, though.
He can't run away. He's been being.
His movement is 0.
I would still kill him.
There's an alley within 5 feet. You always have sneak attack, no matter what, as long as you can hit him.
Okay. There's just something else I'm keeping in my backpack, you know?
You could stars to auto hit him too.
I could, and then somebody gets flow.
We all are in dire need of flow right now. If you
Please,
can get,
flow,
if you can get,
Wait,
hold on. I'm serious. If you can get 2 more to him, he can heal something. He can heal off an attack. You can get more to me. I can heal off an attack.
Well, I can do a stars attack.
That's progress.
I don't know what else you want me to do. I can only do one thing per turn.
Just hit him and then give us flow, please.
How much is it for the stars one? I didn't actually
It is 3. It costs 3 to activate, and you get 1 back from your elements.
For my own
So it costs
use
2
of it.
essentially.
Oh!
Everyone gets +1 flow. from
Thank
stars.
you! I have 14 hit points. I need
You saved
defensive
me.
measures.
I don't have any spell slots, so I can't.
I have
get
one Thunder
No
Wave.
miss, and then
would
it's
you like to
a
crit
sneak
check?
attack.
I just
Oh
can't.
yeah, sure.
Hunger of Hadar spam again.
No crit.
No crit. All right. And this is hitting Malach, correct?
Yeah, yeah.
We're talking about when we
Now,
level up,
would
we
you like to
gotta
make this
live there.
unresistible or have him lose 1 flow?
What did you ask me?
When you apply the stars in body with your special ability, you can either make it unresistible, where no matter what he does, nothing can negate it, or would you like him to lose 1 flow?
His elements are earth and wind. He can't resist it anyway.
Yeah, I'll just take a flow.
Take a flow from him. All right.
22 damage.
22 damage.
Nice.
Incredible.
Goated rolls.
Okay.
Still mad about that counter spell.
I'm sorry. I'll be honest. I planned to counter a slow, but I'm like, I can't. He would not let you get away right now.
Oh, and then I'm. Oh wait, I'm still. No, I'm not invisible anymore.
You're not invisible. You don't damage.
Can I hide over here?
You can't hide.
Toro, we just need you to carry us for this fight, please.
Yeah, honestly.
29.
All right.
Massive.
Boten, you're up.
Pull him down.
Don't pull him down or bite his ankles.
Can I use my action to, like,
Move him. Yeah, you can move him.
move him to the ground? Do I need to roll anything?
I would say you contest grapple again.
Oh, you throw your feet
You
up
would
and then
advantage,
just
use
launch
disadvantage,
your
then you have
feet down.
inspiration.
That is a 5.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna use the inspiration.
Good.
I got the 15.
With a 15, yeah.
He's pulled him to the ground.
I assume you want to be ground level, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Graduating to 15
Can I move us?
You can.
at half speed.
Yes, at half speed for you.
Should I move him closer
No.
to anyone? Should I move him farther away?
All that matters is that he is
On the map.
on the map and that you are grabbing him. The rest of us are pretty much ranged attackers.
Can you punch him? Like, can you attack him while grappling?
Actually,
use my
if you could put him here, so if he ever escapes your flanking, that's probably what you want to do.
Yoink.
And then can you attack with your second attack? Or use your second attack just to hit him?
Well, was this an action?
Was the grappling?
No, it's an attack.
Okay.
Ooh!
The pole was an attack.
So I can't. Oh, but I have to use like my. I just punch him in the face.
Well, hold on. If they get to one hand, him, you should get to
Well,
one hand.
his issue is his weapon is two-handed.
Oh, I see.
I have a mace.
Yeah, you can take out your mace. Sure. I'll
Just
let you hot
fucking-
swap.
Like smacking him in the kneecap.
He got pitched the
Yeah.
thing in his mouth, and then he's.
I'm like
Yeah,
holding
you
him
hot swap.
in a like a
Headlock.
headlock, and I take out my mace and I go straight to the knees.
Can you give him a cool one-liner?
Break his other wing so he can't fly.
Would you like to make this a targeted attack? Would you like to try and target his wings?
Well, hold on. What's the trade-off?
It is increased AC for a harder hit, and you may reduce his ability to fly even further.
You have inspiration. Do what you think is best.
Yeah, I think I'm going to. Do I have advantage in this position?
You can reckless and then have
you can
advantage.
reckless to have advantage.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll swing in his wing. You stupid bitch.
What did you roll? I need to know.
Plus,
A 4 plus 7 is 11.
use your
His
inspiration.
base AC is like 13 or 14.
16. Oh, what a bitch!
We burned another spell slot though.
He's got plenty more, probably.
Oh well. He
After
can't
the-
move.
After the encounter, I'll let you guys know what his level was.
I'm
Or-
guessing this is our level up, right? This fight? Surely.
Okay, who's next?
Because if I recall,
Everybody that
Every-
has not yet moved. So 5,
Light M.
6, 7, 5 in that order.
Okay, he is pissed now. He has a top priority target. 6 and 7 are both going to shoot at you, which since he reckless attacked, they both have advantage on. That is a 26 and a 25.
they're both win though, so you
Yep.
resist it.
That is 11 and 6 damage.
So
Is that before
79.
half?
Total.
So yeah, that is 6 and so 9 total.
Okay.
Because if I recall, Robert, You wanted this to be 8 sessions. I'm pretty sure this is session 4.
It's 3.
Oh, baby wants his level up.
No, I just want to survive this
Brad,
combat.
I was going to say, Brad, you're making the assumption we're surviving, which is becoming increasingly unlikely.
No, I know. I just want to survive this combat.
Okay, top of the round, Glacius. You're up again.
Am I still restrained?
There were 3 guys that were supposed to move.
sorry.
7 did not move.
Thank you. No, 7 and 6 both moved. They both
Somebody
shot.
didn't move. Somebody didn't move.
5 didn't move. He's gonna punch you again.
What a hoe.
That is a 24 to hit.
Repeat the slow save for 6 as well.
Okay, that is 12 earth damage, and slow save, he has a +0. Yes. Neither the 6 or 7 is moving, though.
You
so.
said 7 damage, right?
No, I said 11 damage.
11 damage.
11 earth damage. And then that's turns for them.
Glacius, hear me out again. We can intentionally fail saves, can't we?
You can.
10 feet, right over there.
Oh, you pushed me?
Yeah. Now, because of how
It would be disadvantaged to shoot him, or I would get 1 regular swing.
you get 1 swing at advantage from a flank, or you get 2 disadvantage Eldritch Blasts.
I'm surprised you haven't reduced life yet.
I don't have the flow for it.
Around the flow?
Yeah, we're all flow starved except for her.
I see.
I think the Eldritch Blast at disadvantage because I have a chance for 2 additional procs
I agree.
from Hex.
Excellent assessment.
So, first Eldritch Blast.
I had Malach, correct?
Natural 20.
Through disadvantage?
No. I wish.
Damn. I'm like, damn, nice one.
Reach for the thinking.
19 to hit though.
Oh no, not the dice!
19 to hit?
Yeah,
Shit. Okay, yeah.
I rolled well on both. So that's 9 plus 4, so 13 lightning damage.
Okay.
Second one,
Hold on first.
second one's gonna miss.
Okay.
But then 4 more lightning damage.
Hey, blindness is over.
Yeah, that didn't really matter at all, to be honest.
I'll be honest, I thought you had a lot more targets of like target you can see spells.
It would. I do if I had the spell slots to use them.
I still can't stand up.
Turn.
Malach.
Malach. Okay.
He's gotta be hurt, right?
He's bloody.
I just did another
He is
20.
You see Malach is visibly bloody. He is.
You said like you did how much damage, Brad?
14 plus 4, 18.
Okay.
I did 22.
We done like 66 damage to him, I think. That might not be accurate.
Okay. Yeah, this works out. He's going to touch the ground he's on and cast Meld into Stone.
Dog, what the fuck?
So he can't be dragged. Oh.
Does he have to? Does he just lose?
He's out.
Okay.
Now, you two make Arcana checks for me. You're both spellcasters, so.
Can I have this be anything other than Arcana?
19.
18.
Okay. You guys both know the spell Melted Stone. You must emerge from the exact location you went into. You can't move away.
Well, let's pause for a second. Of course, still you have concentration on Hex still. We just have to
Wait him out.
wait him out, or conversely, if I can get close enough, I can try Thunder Wave as well.
I'm trying to move him.
No, just to hit him.
Oh.
I think Thunder
He's
Wave
still in
goes
there.
through terrain probably.
Cole just punched the ground.
I can lure him out.
Would you let me Thunder Wave into the ground?
Can I still
Um,
him?
Let me check what Melted Stone.
It's an earth ability.
Wait.
They're both spells in the regular game.
No, I know, but it's earth. So.
Did he go invisible?
No, he went into the ground.
What the f?
He merged with the stone. He's in there.
And ideally, I would be making it a fire Thunder Wave because he's resistant to Earth anyway.
That's right.
Oh man, what am I even supposed to do in this situation?
You have a mace hit the ground that he currently is.
You ready in action.
Yeah.
I'm ready to action to pop
You ready your
out.
action and you take more beatings.
It would have to be a significant amount of damage to the ground. So I would say either if you did an Earth Thunder Wave, it could possibly damage the ground, but fire would probably not damage.
What about Earth Tremor?
Absolutely. He is the earth that is being shaken.
Earth Tremor Fire, parentheses.
Yeah. The point being, it has to be significant damage to the stone, to something that would alter the actual shape of it.
Well, I mean, is this stone terrain? I thought we were in a forest.
It is stone. Yeah. It's mud more specifically, but he's able to meld with the ground itself.
Does he take any more actions on his turn?
No, he's done.
That's the end of his turn.
I don't really have any other options, so I can't even really get close enough to be honest, because
You can actually disengage.
I suppose, but
2 is still slow, reminder.
this guy's gonna opportunity attack me. Well, Thunder Wave is 15 feet.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah,
or
15
6.
foot cube originating from you.
You could get to here without opportunity attacks.
This guy's gonna
No, I know. You go around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you could get here. Right? Or did I count that wrong?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There.
Okay, I was right the first time.
That's fine, I think.
Not quite.
15, 5, 10, 15.
5, 15. I would say it's... Yeah, no matter how you
Hold
angle
on.
it.
There, I can go
You can get...
here.
Yeah. That'll be there.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to do it basically because I don't have any other options.
You're thunder waving?
Yeah. Does it matter between Earth or Fire? Does that give me an advantage?
I would
is
say
matters.
Earth is would be more effective in this
Okay.
scenario.
If I'm,
Does that heal us?
there's no way to fit him in the Thunder Wave, is there?
No.
Okay. That's going to be a save of some kind. Let me look it up.
Just roll the damage. It's not targeting him, but I'm seeing
Is it 10
destroys
foot
the
radius or 15
ground. It's
foot?
15 foot, not radius. It's a cube in front of him. It is.
So couldn't he...
The
He
shape,
could do it from here.
the shape he is drawing is this.
What if I? You're making me snap to the grid.
Generally.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm saying there's no way to target both Glacius and him.
That's gonna be.
Snap to the
2d8
grid is not
plus-
necessarily true, but just mathematically it's not possible. They're 20 feet away.
That's 11 Earth damage.
15 feet. 11 earth damage.
Yeah.
I would double that. How much health does ground typically have in D&D? I believe it's like...
I have no clue, honest to God.
What an odd question. Google, how many hit points does the ground have?
You're getting another dive inspiration. About 10. You have to do everything you can to basically lock in and kill this guy because I'm gonna be functionally useless from here on out.
I am in rough shape.
It damages the stone, but not significantly enough.
Got it.
You think another push or two, if it's correct enough, or it would take a little bit more, but it made progress, but it's not done yet.
That's into my turn. It is heavy 2.
Heavy 2? Heavy 2 is still slowed, so he will move 5, 10, 15. And just attack you.
What's your health at?
14.
That is a 17.
That hits.
Okay. That is 8 earth damage.
I remain concentrating.
Okay.
Toro is next.
Toro, you're up.
Alright. I think I will turn into Victor.
Turn into Victor.
I'm gonna come over here. I mean, I guess he can't see me, but he can hear Victor's voice. Because I can still copy him. No.
You can still copy. Yeah, you can still copy.
I just don't get the memories. But I'll be like, you worthless cripple. You can't even take on these people on your own. You're using puppets to do the work for you, and now you're hiding.
I wish you would have told me you were going to do this so I could have readied that spell.
I thought about it, but I like the theatrics.
Okay.
Make a performance check with advantage, and make sure you spend the flow as well for transforming.
And this is night, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
this is night.
No help for me.
Or Botan, unfortunately.
It's fine.
19. I'm not doing it to try and convince him that I am Victor.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to piss him off.
I'm trying to see. Okay. I'll tell you straight up what happened. I had him roll a wisdom save against the number you rolled.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled a 20, but you did well enough where I feel like you should be rewarded in some way for this. And I'm trying to figure out how I do that while still.
Did you know that Melon just don't last for 8 hours?
Yeah. He does.
It's a great...
It is a great spell for a summoner.
So I'm going to...
Hold on.
No, I know. I'm going for what you said. Some form of reward to enrage him. I would say it would change his focus with the summons to her out of your plagiarizing Victor.
I've got it. Okay. I will tell you what the reward is when it is appropriate.
So it did something.
Yes. He cannot speak at the moment, but you feel like the earth, as if the earth itself is
Pissed off!
a low rumbling.
Do I hear molding in there?
He is molding and molding. He is feathered and tarred.
And then I'll go back to hiding, but as Victor.
As Victor, make a stealth check. Disadvantage.
He's not even out here to look at me, 15.
Okay. Alright, who's up next?
Botan.
Botan.
Should I just prepare an action and get ready for him to pop
Yeah,
out?
I think we're playing whack-a-mole here. Unless you think you can tunnel through the dirt with your 2 attacks.
You can hit the ground.
I'm not gonna do enough damage.
Hitting the ground would be ineffective for him.
So whack-a-mole.
I allowed it for him because it was a leveled spell that was specifically like kind of
related. No, I'm gonna prepare my action to.
Okay.
Ah, shit! But if I don't,
You could also just clear minions, so it's easier. You don't know how long he's gonna stay in.
I also don't. If I don't attack or take damage this turn, I lose my rage.
Also true.
Well, you can always just clobber a guy, I guess. Do you want to try and free our fur?
No. So, no. You ignore Gabe. 1, 2,
I will
3.
say-
You hit this one to maintain rage with both of your attacks. Then you move back here so that way when he shows up, if he tries to leave...
Ready? Opportunity attack!
Opportunity attack. And then you would go for a
Bada bing,
grapple.
bada boom, bada bing. I swing.
You cannot grapple an opportunity attack, but
Okay, well, actually, hit him twice because you don't need an attack remaining to do an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
It's true.
That is what I said, by the way.
Does a 14 hit?
Which one?
Number 6.
Number 6. Absolutely, it does. These are lightly armored.
Lightly armored.
That is 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay.
And the second one?
I hit him again.
Did 2 repeat his save for slow?
No. But
That is
I presume he fails. Yeah.
16.
16. So hits. Yep.
15 damage.
15 damage. He is on. 6 is on his last breath. The Mireforged, very fragile.
Man. Oh, but here's the thing. If I move, I take an opportunity attack.
He does win, you resist it.
Huh?
He does win stuff, you resist it.
Is he slowed?
6 is slow.
He's slow.
6 looks like he's trying to do something as a reaction, but he's not able to right now. So.
That went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Okay. Who's up next?
Fight me, you
6, 7, and 5.
dumb prick.
Yeah. For now, Toro, 6 and 7 are going to shoot you. You unfortunately did not quite hide well enough.
Don't forget to repeat slow save for 6.
I will.
Are you at full HP?
Yes.
Yeah, you're fine. You can take
That is a 21 and a 12. For both of those.
The 12 misses.
That is 11 wind damage.
I can take a little aggro for the team.
Thank God.
You said, remind me, 2 is the one that's slowed, right?
Game and
2 and 6.
on that
2 and 6?
sword.
Okay. 6 is going to reroll the save real quick. He passes.
Incredible.
These 2 are going to let go. 2 gets to here.
Oh, it's not 2's turn. It's 6,
Oh, yeah,
7,
sorry.
5.
5 is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Opportunity attack.
Yep. Okay. Opportunity attack. Go for
I
it.
will as well. Why not?
Is this disadvantage or no? Because he's.
No, he let go. Yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
Oh no, you're still prone, so it is disadvantage. Sorry.
That's another wasted natural 20, but that still hits. I'm going to embody element. This gave you want frost, right?
Yes, please.
All right, embody element frost.
Okay. And then that hit number.
I need one more flow. If anybody could give me one flow, I can reveal this guy. Please. Dirty 20 hits, right?
20 does it.
7 frost damage.
That's 8 blood.
Yeah. And this is all number 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
8 blood, 7 frost.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
If anybody could give me one more flow, I can literally bear
Toro,
the
I need
earth
a dex
around
save
him.
from you.
I can on my turn.
You can't?
I can.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
You are knocked prone.
11.
Action is going to be a dash. To go here.
How do you give me one flow?
I'm going to embody element again.
You have enough?
Yeah, I have enough for one more.
Yes, thank you. I would attack one of the guys. I either finish off 6 or hit 5. I think.
I was
2
gonna,
is still slow.
I was gonna stab 2.
2 is still slow.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Who goes after?
After 5 is Glacius.
Glacius.
Okay. I will finally stand up for the first time.
Whoa,
in
he's
this
getting
combat.
up. He took his sildenafil. He's getting it up.
Yeah, Davey.
Okay.
I'm going to swing on 6. Not at disadvantage for the first time this combat.
Wow.
That's a natural 19 to hit. We will embody element frost. So
Yes!
that's flow.
Win con achieved.
That's going to be 8 frost damage.
8.
And then we're going to swing again.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Was that enough to kill him?
No, not
Okay.
19 to hit.
That does hit.
This is just blood damage. 7.
All right.
And then 4 more damage to our guy in the hole.
4 damage in the guy in the hole. All right.
Is he dead?
He's dead. Yes.
Okay, I need you to move here.
I can get there
That works too.
with my remaining movement.
Okay, it is Malach's turn.
Come on, bitch.
Okay. This is where your reward comes into fruition.
Oh boy.
I am going to reduce the effectiveness of this next spell he's going to cast.
What spell is he casted?
He was going to cast Dance Macabre.
Without line of sight?
What?
Without line of sight?
Without line of sight. However, I am going to reduce the effectiveness of it. Instead of summoning 4 enemies, he will only summon 2.
Right. That doesn't matter. We have to focus fire him anyway.
It's just more damage that we're going to take, and I am hella low.
Okay, listen. I am probably going to go down. That does not matter. Once I reveal him, you all need to wail the crap out of him until he's dead.
It's going to come down to Cole and Ren, dude.
Yeah.
I'm at 10
probably.
HP
I'm at
as well.
6.
He's going to summon it. Let's see. Here. And. Alright, sorry, I should not use 1. 1 is his token. We're bringing 6 back. 6. He's bringing 1 melee in the form of 8, who will act with everyone else, and he's bringing 6 back.
He's bringing sex back?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that Malach was bringing sexy back. That's crazy.
All the more reason he needs to die.
Yeah, he needs to be put down.
All right.
This limped wing
Who-
motherfucker is not sexy. Did he have to concentrate on meld stone?
No.
No, it's a one action cast, free ritual for 10 minutes, 8-hour duration.
That's insane.
I love running necromancies.
Is that the end of his turn?
I'm trying to decide if it is or not. Yeah, it is.
Cool. 2 is still slow, correct?
2 is still slowed, yes.
Right. I'm gonna walk here. Bonus action. I'm gonna make the pit.
The pit?
Yeah,
All
but
right.
the pit hollows out.
Yes.
He should be within that 5x5 cube.
Okay.
He just like
That's Earth.
Is his Earth? Actually, would you like to roll the 66 damage he takes from being ejected from melting stone? The damage he has to.
Where is he ejecting?
He ejected
Into the spikes?
Oh, is it a spike pit?
Yeah, it's a spike pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, hello, motherfucker.
Sorry, that's not wrong person.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you what a real Earth power looks like.
Here's some more
This one is
D6s.
for all those. Yeah, this one is for. Oh, these are metal.
You need 6.
Am I getting spike damage on this?
Yeah.
That's 1, 6, 3, 10 plus. I think those were 2. Sorry, I completely forgot what those first 3 numbers.
It was
were.
a 6 and 2 2s.
6 and 2 2s. Okay, so that's 10, 10, 20 plus spike damage 1d10.
Yeah, 1d10. 20?
21.
Okay. You notice he has some magical effect you don't recognize. He seemed to cast some other thing in Melton Stone that was unannounced. But
Yeah. I don't have the time to care about that, unfortunately.
so 21 total?
Yeah, 21. This one is for killing that poor spratling young Master Lion. He had conviction, and your kind, the Death March, would do well to utilize that instead of putting it out.
Okay.
And I have an action left, so I'm going to attack him with my sickle.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, all of you think that you're so...
Okay. He is prone in a 5-foot hole pit.
Right.
I would say
Neutral. You don't get the advantage from him being prone, but you don't get the disadvantage from the reach.
sure. You can make it attack at neutral.
I can make it at neutral?
I'm trying to think whether you could make it at all because he's if you think about it, he's down 5 feet from you. I think it's reasonable to make it at neutral. I think it's fine.
Okay. That is a 16 plus 6, 22.
That does hit.
Yeah, shield this bitch.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
That's 5 blood damage.
5 blood damage.
You and your lot think that you're so powerful.
Very badly hurt.
Does he have anything to say to me?
He's like clutching the box and it's like the box in his hands like, I will serve Lord Victor till I die.
I'm going to lean in as close as I can and say, your god does not care about you. You're nothing more than a tool to him.
Nothing!
Thank you!
But in Victor's voice.
Can I get some more support from the bleachers?
But in Victor's voice.
Alright, it's Heavy 2's turn.
Heavy 2?
I know you picked your god, but it's time to start praying.
Toro, okay, Botan, can I, on your turn, can you jump in there and start wailing on him?
Am I gonna take damage if I jump in the hole?
I meant
No,
his,
you
his
used him.
body! His
like
body!
Here's what
Two
you're
is still
landing
slow,
on.
correct?
Yes, 2 is
Yeah.
still slow.
He's going to attack Glacius. Yeah, he's going to attack Glacius.
Come on me, bitch. No. I'm a salty Malach. You should attack me.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits. I
Come
don't think
on,
they've
bitch.
missed once.
They've missed a few times, but... there's 11 earth damage.
That brings me below 0,
Okay.
and thus Hex is lost.
That's okay. We got him where we need him.
I'm at -1, ladies and gents.
You've seen this before. As you fall, it's not something you expected this time, but it's familiar. You see stars, but they start to form a shape this time. You aren't sure, but you see them. and the vision goes black.
Who did I last give inspiration to, Bojan? Okay.
Okay, who's up next?
Toro.
Toro?
You can disengage his bonus action.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I disengage and then
Run over and shoot him.
where you guys are over? Is it this one?
Yeah, that's him. That's our target. Kill him. Kill him dead.
I mean, if you can hit it, but you should, because you can always hit.
Yeah.
Bring him
So
down.
star
It's a
attack.
sneak attack.
This is not sneak attack.
There's an alley for 5 feet.
He's okay.
Is he within the 5 foot by
He's
5
in
foot
a
cube?
hole.
He is. Okay, so I went to model this actually. What? So if he was here, he would be within 5 feet.
Yeah.
He is down here. Which
Is he within? So let's say that this is the
my
vertical
argument.
space.
My argument was essentially corner rooms.
What?
With corner rooms.
Oh, so you're saying that?
It's technically around the corner. I am allowing you guys to attack it in the
Okay.
first place. Frankly, I don't think it'll matter if it's a sneak attack. But
Okay.
I'm just telling you.
Can you
I
shoot
shoot,
him?
no miss.
What?
I can't see why not.
Yeah, if you
I
shoot
can just do
him.
stars attack and then it doesn't miss.
Okay. Do you want a crit check?
Crit check. Not a crit.
No crit.
No crit.
This is a stars attack.
Yeah, 9.
Voted. Stars. 9.
Yes.
Did you get flow off that, buddy?
A spell
Yeah.
seems to activate.
Yeah.
Once you hit him, he is
Self-destruct.
absolutely near death.
A spell seems to activate.
Yes.
Self-destruct.
He's not like teleporting away, is he?
No.
I think it's a self-destruct.
I say,
spell.
give up. You never had the heart, but in Victor's voice.
Damn. Insult to injury.
Okay. Who's up next?
Bojan.
Voted.
Bojan, can you jump on him?
Will he explode if he dies?
Irrelevant. Kill him.
Cool. I get down in the hole.
You jump down in the hole. Take 1d10 blood damage.
Even if he lands on the corpse?
I'm raging.
On
So
his body?
Yeah.
it's fine. I'm raging, so it'll be half. Fuck.
So 5.
5. Ew, it hurt. Cool, I smacked him in the face.
Alright.
I can imbue.
You have advantage.
I have advantage, and I can imbue this with an element.
There's no reason to. I'll keep it to absorb any damage that he might do.
That is a 23.
Hit.
That does hit. How would you like to do this?
Yes!
As he's like sitting there impaled by the spikes, I jump down and just like land on the spikes unfazed, and then just go.
That's
You
fine.
just land on him and he dies?
No, I land on him and
Push him into the spikes.
No, my
more.
first thought was to say the game was rigged from the start, and then I fucking smashed his head with the hammer.
Say
Or
something.
my maul.
Say something about the relic and how it's not his.
Can I say something about my family and him?
You all can say
Fuck
something.
him.
This relic does not belong to you. I will be taking it back now.
What do you say?
This is for my countrymen, and for all those you've slain in the name of power.
Would you like to say anything?
As I'm unconscious next to the hole, I just imagine
You
my
like,
arm
you, like,
flips.
get, you like get a last like
No,
action.
no, it's my arm flips over so he can see it looking up.
And would you like any last words from his god itself? Would you like his last thoughts from the vision of his
Break
god?
him.
I'm gonna say, you
Break
were
him.
always just a tool and spit on him.
Yes!
Your god has abandoned you.
Yeah.
Hot tour.
And now he explodes and kills us
He
all.
takes psychic damage.
Wait, hold on. Remember that Botan's body is on top of him, and he's in a 5 foot
Oh, he
pit.
takes all the...
He's in a 5 foot pit in the ground, which by your corner rules means that we are not adjacent, and then he's on top of him.
Uh-huh.
if he explodes.
Ejected
It's
into
a-
the fucking sky.
No, it's a 50-foot radius detonation.
Okay.
And he's prone, because he's unconscious.
I take 2 or 3 death fails from this.
Okay. Everyone except Jack and you are safe from this, actually. Upon his death, every Mireforged
Oh, I see.
explodes within a 5 foot radius.
That's
of
fine.
itself.
Wait, so I'm fine?
You're fine.
He's in the pit.
He had to make himself.
That's a death
That
fail.
was a death fail.
What kind of save?
This is a deck save.
I'm definitely going to pass this. If God is real, if he's not, I'm sorry, I don't know what I did wrong.
God is real and he is me.
That's 12.
Fails.
Damn.
Yeah.
All
Alright, I'm unconscious.
All right, you're on. Okay.
I got 6 HP.
Okay.
So. Is anyone else here good at medicine checks besides me?
No.
Fuck!
It seemed to end almost as quickly as it started. About 20 seconds of combat, chaos. Bo Tindy like chasing after it, grabs him, pulling this guy, going to the ground, tries to hide, tries to wear you out with his horde. And then from a clever move from Jack, and then some nice alpha striking from the rest of the team, he falls.
Good. Stay dead, bitch.
Just put the artifact in my
This is what happens when you take counterspell!
Colt, just put the artifact back in my chest and see if it revives me.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, I'm dead. Sorry, I don't get to say anything.
No, I'll just send. Trust me, bro.
Would both of you, please, who would like to try and help these guys up?
I mean,
You better go for me first. Sorry, that's very aggressive.
What do I roll?
You can roll a medicine check. I will tell you the DC.
Isn't it flat?
It's flat.
Okay.
Hey! I have inspiration too.
What
Save it.
What'd you roll?
I rolled
13.
13?
Minus 1, that's a 12.
Okay, you are up with 1 HP.
Really? That's not
It's not rules written. It's okay. It's more fun to give you 1 HP as an
Okay,
action.
sounds good. Did we win?
Yeah, he dead as fuck.
This is what happens when you take care of
I don't know why he became southern.
Also,
there,
no one
but
else has resources to heal you right now. So, I would like my party to be conscious.
Right.
To celebrate their victory.
Can I stabilize Glacius?
Yes.
I'm probably the only one who knows how, to be honest.
Well, yes.
Perfect. 11.
11.
Do I also get one?
You get 1.
Glacius!
What?
He's dead! We killed him!
Give me the artifact.
Botan! The artifact.
Give.
It hasn't been with you very long. It's only been about 3 or 4 days at this point since you had gotten the artifact and placed it in your body. But you felt the terror. It felt like even though your heart wasn't actually ripped out of you, it might as well have been. That was something you never want to experience again. Almost dying felt better than that. But you won.
I don't have lungs. I don't know why he's sighing. Breathing heavy.
For emotional relief.
Yeah.
Emotional relief.
You won.
Yeah.
Malach
Eat
is-
shit.
Malach is dead in the pit.
Good. That's what happens when you take counterspell.
Well, now, wait, but does Victor know immediately if he dies? How
I don't
smart is
care.
Victor? What if I turn in? Well, I guess if
Yeah, turn into him if you have
I
to.
turn in, I can't right now,
Yeah, not right now.
but later. Turn to Malach, and then you guys wear
Do we do
dirt
all this?
armor and pretend to be my minions.
We'll find out.
Next time on Factory.
No, not quite next time. Do you guys want to go and roleplay a little bit more, or do you want to stop here?
This is a very good
I'm
stuff.
fine with whatever.
If we're gonna keep going, I need somebody to give me one flow so I can,
Healer sword.
Can you run a lap with squall speed real quick?
if you do it, I will induce
Wind
life,
doesn't help him.
and then I will cast Hunger of Hadar, and I will sit in it until
Wait, you
I'm
are
alive.
frost lightning.
fine.
Is there any fire abilities? You could just no. You don't have enough.
That's fine. I'm down to roleplay a little bit longer.
Check the recording.
We're at 2 hours 15.
Okay.
What do you think, Cole? Do you want to be done? Or do you want?
I'm down for whatever.
Okay. It'd probably be about another 5 or 10 minutes.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh yeah, no,
That's fine.
that's fine then.
I'm just like laying on the ground. I imagine that like when Glacius goes, also we were not using the difficult terrain mechanic for them at all, but it's fine. my aura, I imagine, like, vanishes when I go out, and it's just, like, slowly, like, recrawling
The
back.
grass around you slowly turning white and frost.
As the ice starts coming back.
I'm gonna look it down at Malach disdainfully in the pit. This is your death march. This is what they want.
Yeah. Never agreed with them. Not gonna pretend like I did.
Well, at least I'll be able to sleep easy. Well, if we find some rest.
I would like to take a trophy from Malach.
Okay, what would you like to take?
Take his broken wing.
Yeah, I would like his broken wing.
Broken wing.
Yeah, shit ass.
Crippled as a child.
So my
Yeah, take his prosthetic leg.
my intention with this is if we end up getting confronted by Victor or something along those lines, now we are going to back to our stealth plan, I'm guessing, of trying to sneak through.
Well, hold on a second. Before anything else,
But
Permon. He has some relation to you, has he not?
yes,
Has he been revealed as a traitor, do you think?
I don't know.
Is that more important to you than the mission, or what's the plan?
Mission is more important.
Wow.
This mission was set by him. He would agree the mission is more important.
Alright.
I do not believe him. I do not know if he is a traitor or has been found out to be a traitor. I know. I think Malach was using his name to try and get me to break my composure or something along those lines.
Well, how would he have known that we were enemies unless something had happened to Permon?
He saw us talking with Permon back at the rally, remember?
Yes, but Permon at that time, to his knowledge, was not an enemy.
Correct. I don't know that he hasn't. I don't know.
So let me lay this out. Permon talking to us is merely the associative link between us and him. Permon must still be in some form of trouble, or else there would have been no reason to go after us.
I don't think he trusted us from the beginning.
Really? Because that was quite the heel turn from when Malach was talking to us earlier.
I don't think he trusted us from the beginning. Why would he have followed us while invisible?
I don't know if he did. He could move quite fast. It was how many hours?
It was about 18 hours.
It was quite a long amount of time. And it's plenty of time for him to go back to base and come back.
Regardless, it's irrelevant in this moment.
If you say so.
I would like to learn eventually, but it does not take precedence. The point of the trophy is if we are confronted by Victor, we claim ignorance, that simply we were told that this march was this test was survival of the fittest.
So we killed him?
So we killed him.
Very well.
Survival of the fittest. He attacked us and he lost. No part of that is a lie. It's more of insurance than anything. I think we proudly state that we brought down Malach.
So what is the next move then? Are we going to seek out Victor, or are we going to break for Casimir?
I think we aim for Casimir regardless, and this is more insurance if we run into Victor.
Very well.
Unless you think going for Victor first would be...
I have gotten what I wanted to do. It is only fair that I reciprocate. So, I
Do the rest of the
am
party have any thoughts?
willing to do whatever.
I get the feeling we're going to run into Victor regardless.
Likely.
I mean, we will at some point, meta-textually, we will at some point, but it's... Are we trying to expedite that or not?
That's a good one. But I don't make a habit of seeking trouble. Personally.
We need to recover first.
Yeah. Are we in any hurry anymore?
You need to get a long rest. You need lodgings. You need specifically a place to stay.
Oh, fuck! We have to go seek him out.
Or at least the place he is.
Look, surely Malach told him of our coming, because he's had to have gone back to base to learn of what happened to Permon, so they must know of our elite status. If we want to have any chance of survival, we must seek lodging, and I have a crawling feeling up my spine that Victor will provide it for us. If we can,
So what is our story?
Malach attacked us. We were told that this test was survival of the fittest, and here we are.
Real.
I don't know what else our story would be. I don't know what else our story would be.
I mean, that's the only one that makes sense, really, and it is partially truthful, really.
It's fully truthful.
Now, here's the secondary concern. If Malach knew something about Permon that would bring us under suspicion, who else knows?
All of the higher-ups, presumably.
So, do we take that chance to seek lodgings, or...
Well, I used the same response. Victor seems to be, of his many flaws, more level-headed than the psychopath that Malach was.
True.
He might be more willing to press us on the topic of what is your relations to Parmon, whereas Malach went straight for our tell me or I kill you, so we may not be in immediate danger, and we can use the same story, which is accurate. Parmon came up to us at the rally, as he and I have fought alongside each other before, which is accurate and true.
Are we close? We're in Duskwoods now?
You're basically the edge. You are a couple miles from the checkpoint.
Do I know of any places to stay in Duskwoods? I grew up here.
You know that any place to stay would be hidden. You know some exist. You grew up here. You probably know a town or two. Their status or their occupation status is unknown to you.
Right.
But regardless, whether they're occupied or not, it would be a place to stay if you wanted to pursue that. If or ghost towns or not.
Does anybody
How
have-
close?
It would be past them. You have to sneak around.
Okay, so that's not gonna happen.
Does anybody have any way
It
of
could.
giving me one flow? Because then I could heal a little bit and get my spell slots back.
If you give me
If
2,
I give you flow, then you can give
I
him
chaos
flow.
exchange. He gets 1.
And I need the one, and then I can
Diminishing returns.
induce
Flow.
life.
You can just use 2 flow to use your channel chaos.
Oh right.
What kind of cantrips can I cast?
Any cantrip, literally any cantrip in the game.
Spare the dying, please.
What does that one do?
Prevent someone from dying. If you're at negative
What's-
health, it brings you to 0.
Isn't there one of there's the cantrip that allows you to like create things?
Prestidigitation or
Yeah.
minor illusion.
Yeah,
Prestidigitation. Yeah, sure.
Is that a
What are
cantrip?
you trying to create
Yeah.
here?
I just go, yeah, we did it! Confetti.
Sure, absolutely. He channel chaos.
How much did that
Like-
cost me?
2 flow,
Okay.
which actually means 1 flow because you get it back off of fire ability.
You're a flow machine, my man.
I'm going to induce life.
All right, how many hit dice are you spending?
3.
3. Oh, you're keeping 1 for a spare.
Yeah, I'm keeping 1 as a spare. That's really good. That's 13, 18, plus 6.
Well, could we at least short rest here? Surely we could, right?
If you want to, you might miss the.
If we
I
want
gain
to
no
approach
benefit
Victor,
If you want to approach Victor,
we do it now.
You don't have time. You don't have time to short rest.
We don't have time to short rest. Well, there's
Well,
ways to-
okay, either. If you want to approach him within the 3-day time frame he set.
Yeah, we want to because
There's no guarantee on that.
that's to our advantage.
I think we go now.
Ah!
You get 1 low from me using a frost thing.
No, that's lightning.
That's a lightning thing, and I get 2
It's like
actually.
lightning.
But
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, brothers, we are a special kind of fucked right now.
Remind me, do I keep the death veil?
You
On
do
short rest.
until long rest.
Brothers. We
Brothers,
are in
brothers.
a special kind of trouble right about now. Yeah. So are we moving on from this site of carnage?
I think so.
Can I do the thing where I cover the body?
Yeah.
Thank you. I will piss on him first, though.
How do cultivants piss?
Through their mouths.
They don't. I'm making it up.
Yeah.
Does anyone? I turn around to the party. Does
They don't have a
anyone?
water bottle.
Does anyone here know how to piss?
No.
I mean, I guess I think
You're
I'm the
the
only one
only
who
one capable of pissing.
Burton, can you take a hot flaming shot on this man before I bury him?
It's just a magma.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it would
You
probably
can
just
take,
be
you
like
can take any leftover ceramic that's still
taking-
actively melting in you and like dump it.
taking the slag that's like
Yeah.
on the edge of my armor and just going,
Alright, we walk.
Bad bitch.
walk him.
To the checkpoint.
I have 1 HP. I have 1 HP, he says, with the light.
I sure hope a strong breeze isn't blowing my direction.
Asking questions for balancing terms real quick. Okay, so first, hold on. First we'll close out the session here. You guys have defeated Malach, stopped the army of the Mireforged.
Yeah.
The new Death March. What lies beyond, you don't know, but you are planning to meet with Victor. To claim as his elite that Malach chose specifically, yet fell to his attack.
Well, I mean, if he chose us and we beat him, then we're better.
Yeah.
The story could probably line up. You don't know who knows about Perman, and all you know is that from the very brief conversation you and Malach had, Deidre informed him that Malach had been spotted with us. What that means, we do not know. But we'll close out the session there and see where it goes next time on Fractured Territory.
Yeah, so basically, we're gonna die probably.